guild titles.
Wonderful.
Eh? Okay, they're nerfing how to guild a fucking title. What the hell?
Ammo generation is a stat, really?
Yep. An emblem? Sign me up, Dado. I'm in.
Holy moly, moly, moly. We watch some videos while we
In the
are
3 minutes?
king.
No.
Been watching M's to cross.
I
Also,
watched
yeah,
the
I've
cross
been
video.
watching Dado's stream. Like,
I think the biggest things are gonna be what's like the biggest things? Okay, we're definitely okay. Bungie said they want to move away from menu gameplay, but like the armor changes definitely incentivize menu gameplay. Because like some
You
of the
have armor
stats,
sets. I want an armor set for a boss fight versus
yeah,
for
yeah. Some of the set bonuses are obviously meant for like shooting ads and stuff and staying alive, and then some of them are obviously good for boss damage. And then some of the armor stats are obviously meant for staying alive and shooting ads, and some of the armor stats are obviously meant for boss damage. So it's like
wait,
you're
801 has armor
definitely
focusing now.
like if people were like one
coach is
loadout,
here.
dude, if people were like one loadout Andes before this, like they're 100% gonna have to be two loadout. You know,
That's what you think, Aegis.
Samuels.
I will find a way.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
always been one loaded Andy, and I will not be a Samuel.
Well, then you're just gonna have to not have the melee and ammo and freaking overshield bonuses, and or you're gonna have to lose out on damage. Either one. You have to take your pick. Gonna have to take your pick. I mean, when I say like loadout swapping, I just mean like when it's time for damage, you just click your loadout and then you just do damage. Like I don't mean like during
Chill
damage
loadout
you gotta
swapping,
swap
bro.
loadouts. You know. I just mean, dude, you just have
Are
two
servers
loadouts.
dead?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think so.
Imagine they are.
Why are the servers down?
Because there's an update.
Doesn't this shit come out in 1 minute?
Yeah,
Yes.
but there's been
That's how it's
maintenance
always
for
worked.
like the last hour and a half.
How do you think that people who get worlds first do it, bro? They just get the update faster.
True. They're playing the game an hour before everyone else.
Yep.
They do it.
Well, rest in peace the belt, unless you get your update. Where the fuck is Bran, bro?
Working.
Yeah, probably working. He has a real job.
Oh,
just-
I thought Bran was playing today.
What?
He'll play
I
later.
thought I was playing like, yeah. Never mind. You're telling me Dado didn't confirm if there's surges or not?
Really?
I don't think anybody has.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be surges.
There's no
I
way
mean-
they get rid of more of like it's like the same thing when they got rid of freaking charge with light shit like in Warmind cells. There's no way they do that again and get rid of surges and they're like, there's a damage stat that you can.
I'd almost
expect
guarantee
to
they
now."
do. That's definitely a thing that they would do.
That
No
that sounds
way.
exactly like something Bungie would do. You're like, there's no way. Here are 3 times they did it in the past.
Here's the exact reasoning they used.
Destiny 2 patch notes. Fixed an issue that allowed the selection of Galahorns or Jada Catalyst as a reward to players who already have it. Cool.
This Matter Spark stuff is gonna be awful. It looks so bad. I don't ever want to do it.
Consecration, Feed the Void, Stylish, and Knockout got reduced to 1 fragment.
Fixed an issue with all weapon archetypes where enhanced jolting feedback wouldn't always decrease the number of shots needed to jolt.
Wait, why did they nerf Knockout though? Knockout?
So you can't do Consecration and Knockout.
No, but like I feel like Knockout didn't deserve that. Consecration probably did, but not Knockout.
Yeah, but they want
So
they want
they
nerf the
want
whole
you to
thing.
run Prismatic Titan with 2 fragments now?
Yeah.
Dude, imagine opening your
And guess
subclass
what?
menu and seeing 2 lonely fucking fragments.
Guess what, Aegis? I'm still gonna do it.
I mean, yeah,
Unless
you only need like what, resistance, and then like I don't know. If I had to pick, probably Dawn and like the Radiant one. I feel like the rest
I don't even use the
you don't
Radiant
really
one.
need. I mean, what
Don't need
other
the Radiant
fragments
one.
are there on Prismatic? Let me see.
It's just the damage resistance, and then maybe the one that does more damage when you.
Yeah,
Oh
hold on,
no,
hold on.
the one where you pick up an orb and you get a thing, and then the damage resistance when you're surrounded is what I would use.
Yeah, definitely resistance, but I don't even know, bro. The thing is, like, it's not even that big of a nerf because like most of the prismatic fragments are not like insanely good for anything really. I don't know. Some of them are fine, but like I don't know.
Like surely this is accompanied with a buff to the other Titan prismatics, right? No,
Well,
of course
how are
not.
Diamond Lance and fucking Drengers? Like, I don't know how they're gonna buff those.
What do you mean? You can figure that out.
Yeah, just make
Diamond Lance
diamond.
does like
Whenever you
7
make a
times
diamond
damage.
lance, it like nukes an enemy. You throw it at an enemy, it just calls out an orbital laser strike and destroys them. That'd be pretty good, you know.
Diamond Lance
Oh, maybe
now.
blessing actually. Maybe you would use blessing. You would use resistance and blessing. I don't know.
Diamond Lance now no longer needs to be picked up. It works like an arc soul and will automatically throw itself out.
Where are you reading this?
No, he's making
I'm
it
saying
up,
that's
bro.
what it should be.
Okay, is there an update yet?
I did not get it.
Not for me.
Waiting for network.
I keep opening and closing.
Hi, Umbrella. Hi, Umbrella. Hi.
There's the update. I'm downloading.
Me too.
All right, let's have a race.
100 and
Who's gonna? Oh, my internet's slow now. Actually, I don't think I'm
My
gonna
internet's
win.
slow now. Yeah.
Too. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
already
slowed it
launching.
now.
You're not even playing
Oh,
though.
I'm actually also
No.
already launching.
This guy's gonna solo beat us. What the hell?
I'm also
Oh
already
yeah,
launching.
yeah,
Just so
yeah,
you're
yeah.
aware.
The other question is gonna be, since mobility is gone, is everyone gonna be base like 0 mobility jump and walk
Ooh.
speed, or is it gonna be 100 mobility jump and walk speed?
Or something. It's probably gonna be somewhere in between, dude.
I hope it's 100, bro.
I would
'Cause,
hope
like,
it's 10, but
yeah, because like that was not a
Maybe 2
huge
and you're gonna
advantage
like it.
anyway. That was never a huge advantage in like PvE outside of like speedrunning. Like, so like it would suck.
That
if
seems
they,
like something Bungie wouldn't like. Would be like an oversight if they just make it like super low.
I don't care. I've been on 1 resilience instead or 1 mobility since Destiny 1. I've never ever raised it.
ever since I've played
I'm
on
good,
my
Umbrella.
Warlock
I'm
and
good.
had 10
Thank you for
mobility for like
asking.
a year,
I
whenever I
hope
put
you
on something
have
else, like
a
my Titan, and
wonderful
he has
rest
like
of your
2,
day.
it feels like shit.
I've never used
The
it on
amazing
anything except for
Umbrella.
Hunter and PvP.
I do 2 for Warlock so I can skate faster.
Yeah, you want it lower for skating faster. I always thought.
Yep. Lower base jump height.
I never understood why speedrunners raised it.
They just provide your input, buddy. You're the speedrunner.
What did you say? Sorry, I was reading
So
something.
we're saying
I was
why do
listening.
Gigs and I were wondering why even speedrunners would run 100 mobility on Warlock when you're just faster skating with 2.
I think I think the skating speed, people like did a lot of comparisons. It's pretty similar at low and high mobility. It's kind of a preference thing, because like lower mobility, your jump acceleration is like lower, so like you kind of stay close to the ground a little easier. But higher mobility, because your jump acceleration is faster, you get off the ground like a bit faster. I don't know. It's weird. It's pretty similar. The main reason for mobility differences though is your base jump height is a lot higher at 100 mobility. Like when you need to go somewhere like high with just base jumping, or like even with just mountaintop jumping or heat rises or anything like that, you just go way higher with 100 mobility. And then the other thing is there's a lot of activities where like you have burdened movement, so you're carrying like a wrench or like a relic or something.
Those
Goes
I
so deep.
understand.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that too. Yeah. But it's like DSC, like when you're running cores, for example, like 100 versus 0 mobility is like it's like a 2 times
huge.
speed difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's like the main reasons. Okay. You guys can join me. You guys can
No, go to the location yourself.
Dude, what do you mean
I already,
Dim is
I've been
Dim
at the
is still
location.
down?
I already beat it.
Oh shite, bro. How am I gonna use my build?
Wait, we loaded in with a quest. Speak with the emissary in eternity.
Okay, I'm
Product
just
selection.
I'm just gonna go to the
They just giving me something for free?
What's in the store?
Destiny article
Guys, which prophecy weapon
update.
should I focus?
Shotgun.
The shotgun? Yes, sir.
Only one that's new. Like that has new stuff.
Okay, nothing important in the update.
West.
I mean, orbit when you're back.
West.
I'm getting is a quest. I really hope Dim reactivates so I can like actually put my build on, because right now I have Vogue armor with Verity's Brow, a Terminus Horizon, and a couple other weapons that I do not think
That shit is not happening, buddy.
will not be the best for the activity that's weird.
I should screenshot this. I loaded the tower. It's 20 Xbox players.
So you didn't load the tower, is what you're saying.
I am sitting. I've
Still
been
loading
sitting
the
here.
tower.
Yeah.
Wait, thoughts on Winterbite on this boss instead?
Unless you're Warlock, it's not very good because it hits the shield and it doesn't.
Has a tree
doesn't do any
break does in
damage.
the store, by the way.
Oh really?
Yep,
Oh
700.
really? Like
And the Pride Shader Pack is there. Oh my god.
Wait, what the? Wait, Pride Shader Pack, dude. The shaders are actually like really good though. The shaders are actually really nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I have the
reclaim them
silver
from
for
them.
that.
I may be acquiring some silver to purchase this shader pack. It's like the
Telling
best
me
shader
Bungie's
pack
not
they
just
made.
giving you silver?
Nope.
They're not
I'm
just
gonna
throwing it into
reclaim
your
these
account?
colors.
You can't sustain Winter
I only like
Sigil
the
on
indivisible
boss?
one.
You mean Warlord Sigil? Like,
Yeah,
what is
it's a
that?
good white one.
Yeah, with a little bit of pink. But I don't think I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, on that
What
boss,
does that
it's like-
represent though? I'm not buying that if that's like animal abuse or something.
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's bestiality.
Yeah, that's what I want to make
The
sure.
top
I'm not
left
buying
one is
that.
trans, the
What?
bottom left one I think is bi, the top right one
Oh, my
is,
shit's
I don't
coming in.
know, pansexual maybe, and the bottom right
Okay,
I
yeah,
have no
see,
idea.
I'm not supporting that thing. That one is not real.
Aegis just lied by that, bro.
Good.
Huh?
Aegis is stream. I'm not supporting that.
I don't know, what are you guys talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Aegis, can you join, man?
Dude, I literally just dimmed my stuff over. You're so impatient, bro. You're like a
He's impatient. He's
You're
like,
like-
a small
This
toddler.
you're
didn't
like an
work.
impatient I don't know. You're like an impatient guy. Dude. You're an impatient guy, dude. And
Explorer mode first.
No, what?
What are the modifiers? Galvanized, elite geyser, shielded foes. Oh, attrition. Oh.
yippee!
I love attrition.
Bruno loves attrition. Bruno, I'm trying the Karnstein Glaive build today. You excited?
Ooh, I'm excited.
I'm very excited. Wow.
I've done that build before.
Wow.
I was like the #1 glaive lover when Witch Queen dropped.
Yeah,
Awful.
now they're even better.
No, they were
huh?
godly. They were godly back then. They had the fucking artifact perk for like blinding
Oh.
shit. And it got disabled for the raid because they're too OP with Hunter.
Welcome to the answer.
Is there something blocking the hole? Nope.
No.
Just pull me up there.
Yeah, just sort of.
I could. Just pull me.
Yippee! Can't wait to use my glaive. I love glaives.
Hopefully I don't
love
end up dead when I
glaives.
finally spawn in.
Oh wait, there's attrition. I can't like.
Oh my god. The enemies
Am I
are
making dark modes?
hurting me. It is. Oh, there's no Toland. Is there? Oh no, there is. It's. We need light.
I need to build my prismatic. You guys do that stuff.
Okay.
I need dark mode. Someone pick up those lights. Okay. So like, how are those light when you're standing?
Yeah, how are those light? I'm not standing it. Yeah, right?
Dark up
I
in
meleeed
the
him in the dark.
Is there Toland still or no?
What are you
I don't-
talking about?
You need to
So
dunk
he
on Toland.
tells you what to
first.
do, yeah.
I got a twofer.
Oh no. I'm off the map.
Oh, it's damage. Hello, buddy.
I'm gonna die.
Does this guy have like way more health, or am I tripping?
Do not think you are tripping.
My mouse just disconnected. I'm good.
Really don't.
I think they buffed this guy's health since we did him on that fake contest.
Yeah, for sure. We'll just do 2.
Let's chill there.
There's light.
But where's Tolan? I don't see Tolan. Am I blind?
Back here on the dark one.
Oh, okay. Someone's gotta pick up dark first then. I can have like
Is that
light.
like the ultimatum thing?
Yeah.
Someone just do dark
Make
please.
dark on here, make dark
Yeah,
on
I have light. I have light.
LB! Oh my god, hello?
What?
You were right behind me.
Bro, you need to. It's not my problem to keep you alive. What? That's not how PvE works.
I said help me make moats.
Yeah, I'm shooting the other guy.
I'm gonna wipe. Whee!
I don't know why we didn't wipe. I don't have ammo. I'm sitting here with garbage.
Okay, I thought he would be an easy kill, so maybe I will not use Lord of Wolves. Perhaps I will use.
I
Deep
fell off the
Fruits,
map at the beginning, and I had no tractor.
Perhaps I will use the Winter. I'm on Warlock, so like I can use Winter Bite, but you guys, you don't have the piercing thing.
No
So-
tractor and consecrate. I'll have ammo
Yeah,
now.
you can just do that. I'll just be on Winter Bite. Give me a second. My internet has pooped. I will return. Hello guys. Is everyone ready for gaming?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let us proceed with gaming.
I first.
What do these guys do? Arc damage?
The Scions, yeah.
Light over here, Age.
Is it?
Make dark.
How was that light?
Dark one or a twofer. Got it.
The damage?
Oh yeah, much damage.
Barrels down.
Fine,
Keep pushing.
this will be a good encounter farm, Bill.
Yep. Yippee!
Oh, I got a
Red
shiny.
Judgment. to the hole, Aqua to the hole.
Wow, I got an adept shiny. Relentless. It's okay. Not horrible.
I got a pro secular.
Did this have any strange thing?
Yeah, the boss
There's a
at the
mini
end.
boss at the end. Bunch of mini bosses.
Everything else is the same?
Yeah. The
I also got a
mechanics are
love
the
with
same.
attrition that it just spawned us in with low
On me,
HP.
on me, on me.
Just spawns in low HP because they can't like figure out geometry at all.
Kill the snipers.
The shotgun side, the shot. Singe.
Use choir on the thingies.
I'm burgering out. I would like my menu just swapped over in a weird, interesting manner.
Northeast, go northeast.
Northeast, understood. Kill the snipers. I've killed one of them.
Go through them.
I have choir on it.
You can farm heavy off the ads if you want. I have finders on stuff. Guys, did you know glaive melee kills count as primaries for finder? OP.
Where's this one?
On me, come.
A sniper.
Ah! Okay, time for boss DPS. I don't have a well yet. Triple, don't blow up.
I wasn't on the sparrow, but
That's fine. This is not a thingy area anyway. Bruno, can you res him? I don't have a res. I'm going to go in the secret chest area.
I feel like my sparrows do more damage as evidenced
Where's
by
this boss spot?
The door.
At the end by the door.
Just looked at it, wasn't even there.
we all have to get there.
Thank you, Bruno.
You don't get farmed.
I don't do enough damage.
Where's Toland? Isn't he supposed to be
Because you're
here?
not at the right
Oh my
door, man.
god, it's so stupid! It blew my sparrow
We
again!
can try duoing. I think we have.
It just one-shots my sparrow! It, like... I use a sword.
Yeah.
Damn, sucks.
Is that the right door?
Yes.
I see Toland. Oh. Ah! Help me. Help me.
A lot of them. Which one is the boss?
All in.
They're all the boss. They're all the boss. Okay, that's bad. Look, Bruno. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Away, Bruno. Run away. There are 3 enemies remaining, Bruno. 3 enemies. Oh, nice. Good shit. Good shit.
Oh, it didn't go far enough.
That's okay.
Why do enemies target, like... They don't target the sparrow, right? It's just by accident that it hits and blows it up? Like when you're not on it?
I think so. Something like that.
Yeah. That is...
I could Loki. I don't think
Same.
the stomps do a lot of damage. I could Loki like put a well in the middle of them, maybe wind turbine all of them. But I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, I can't. I have no. Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't have the stunning or the ammo.
Right in front of us. In front of me. Like I said, I have no freaking ammo.
Oh, great knack of the Bane.
Ah, we.
Got some ammo.
Where's the toilet? Do you
That's
see where we
alright.
are going?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
right.
it's over here, over here. On me, on me, on me, on me. Oh, hello.
Of course, now is when I start coughing, like after my illness. Classic. Going with this away. Yeah,
see
this
it, I
away.
see it.
Yippee!
There's the
Guys,
door.
there's 2 heavy bricks on me.
Oh yeah, there are heavy bricks.
Where do we go now?
This way.
Was there 4? Or are you
Yeah,
just going to
5.
the door?
Oh no.
Can we just go to the door now?
Yeah, we go to the door. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Right to the door.
I'm gonna put on like 1k. Where's 1k? I've located. Where is the particulate? Hello guys, I'm here. With my well.
She got piggy ammo.
Now, I will put on winter butt. I will go winter butt.
There is almost one of them. Awesome. Right in front of them. He's still alive. I got you, Aegis.
We did it! Oh yeah, only one of them does matter. Well, the other one stopped
I wasn't
shooting.
wrong
though.
with that.
Ah! Yeah, I mean,
These
I guess we should-
MFs, stop shooting, please. Yo, just leave, just run away. Fuck these guys.
Bring us hurt.
I'm getting out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Is there anything different about this?
There's a mini boss fight at the end. That's it though.
There was already a box.
The door shut on me.
No, there's also like an abyssal champion that follows you around the whole time. But besides that, it's pretty chill. Yo, give me a second, God. Give me a second, guys. Doing something. Dude, I don't have like mods on half. I know. Okay, let's begin. Let's begin. Let's
Light.
begin. Understood. Understood.
This attrition kind of suck.
I have lights. Assist me in defeating this young knight over here. Thank you. Oh. Not melee. It is
Light again?
light again.
Light again.
Yippee. Oh my. Hello.
Why is it immune?
He's just a guy that bothers you the whole time. Doesn't matter.
The hobgoblin?
No, the big knight guy.
Oh, the hobgoblin's immune.
Hey,
Oh.
I see that too. I was trying to shoot.
Oh no.
He's
Can
still
someone
immune.
help me make lights?
He like might have a bane without it showing he has a bane.
Yeah. The melee bane.
They're literally respawning on top
Where
of him
is the
too.
light?
Like, it's right there.
Up we go. Up we go. It's a ceiling. Oh wait, never mind. It's a dark. I'm a liar.
Just right.
I'm a freaking liar. Where can I find a?
Jesus
magic-
Christ.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
well, that's not good.
Didn't
Rewipe.
realize how close it was. Oh, just keep going.
Well, no, because we're silver now.
Crap.
It's up to you. It's up to you. Tell me. Tell me.
I want to keep going.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Okay, well,
I didn't think he'd one-shot me in the well, but you know, he did. He got wicked bombed, whoa.
we need a dark, man.
Oh, shites, my bad. I can make a dark.
Funny.
Mm-hmm.
They dark.
Thank you, Bornor.
Run double void sniper.
That moves quick, man.
It's
Light,
light.
light, light.
Kill the Horgoblins.
Not me! Stay away!
I got light.
No. Light, no. In the middle, careful.
I don't have a well for final, I think.
I have Song of Fame. Not that
Okay.
it's the same thing, but it's something.
I think this is not final anyway, yeah. I can maybe farm if we need.
Dark.
Yeah, it's dark.
On you, Aqua, he's on you. He's dark over here, Aegis.
Yeah, I got 3.
Nope.
I'm on my way. Where is the dark? Over here. Okay, I definitely don't know well, but it's okay.
Is final?
Yeah. We did 5. 5 rooms means final. This is in fact the final room. I will go on this guy first. There's a fair amount of health. The Dark Knight's on top of us, careful. That nice. Go to the top left one over here for me. Oh my god! He one-shot me, I was like full health.
I need to get, like, regen somehow. This is ridiculous.
Take your time. You guys have 2 minutes to kill both.
And do I just need to regen off something?
You heal eventually, I think.
I need to kill these enemies.
Yep. Guys, and the Bane. Behind us, careful.
Oh, I forgot there's a time limit in this encounter.
We're fine.
Okay. I don't know how much health the night guy has, so just be careful.
You have to kill him after?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Shit.
Oh, but the timer thing is gone. It's just life fading now. Oh, where'd he go?
I'll reappear.
There he is.
Meta heavy. That's bad.
Oh, he one-shot me?
Now I'm the only one alive.
How much health does
Oh
he
my
have? How much
god.
health does he have?
I had frost armor.
Is it looking doable, Bruno? I'll see, I suppose.
Just kidding. He did.
I had frost armor plus the DR from amplified. One shot.
Yeah.
Full health. Did I keep an envious redirection of sudden death for any reason?
Nope. I should have killed those ads for my WoW. Oh well. Whatever.
that over the gap. Goes
Okay.
right to the box.
Ogie. Poor thing, pal. I got you. I don't think I've done this in like a year, but you know, still.
Realm collapse, 20 seconds.
Oh, did they add a thing so like you can't do this? Yeah, are there like
What?
checkpoints you gotta hit?
Actually,
Oh no. No, no,
What's
no.
the thing?
oh yes. There's little toll ends on the path.
Let me in. Oh, I'm in.
That's so-
I'm getting sucked. Bye bye, guys.
I'm keeping it alive down here, up here, not down here.
Bye, dumb phalanx. Oh, you can't summon your sparrow in this location. Please don't tell me there's like a boss up here or something. Nope.
Yeah, on your checkpoints then.
Door's opening. They fixed it. Yay.
Oh, I was joining allies and then it stopped.
Yeah, jump off so we can get ammo and stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, the hell?
Okay.
Is this how it pulls us into the boss room?
Mm.
Okay, that's
What though?
cool.
What damage do these guys do?
Solar? The guy with the cannon shoots you with solar, but the scions shoot you with arc. I would say solar, so solar's probably good. Ola. Ola is probably good. Time to put on Queenbreaker, guys. Who's
Changing-
excited?
oh, just give me a second.
Me. Said
I
everyone.
gotta change.
I'm
change
so
quite a
excited
bit.
to use Queenbreaker. Said everyone with glee. I'm so excited. OMG. Guys, I'm in one loadout Andy now. Wanted you all to know. I am one loadout Andy.
Yep, I'm good.
I'm almost. Bro, what should I run on my arms for Karnstein, you think? I have like no
Might be,
arm
brother.
mods. I don't know.
Are you running cards?
For my glaive. Guess I could run this or something. Bruno, do you fuck with my glaive? Okay. Oh, good.
Okay.
You don't fuck with my.
Right.
What? Yeah. Someone has particle?
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
I got my.
Good to go.
I'm ready.
Okay. I will be making many heavy ammos.
Light on dark.
Is there a toll end on any of the thingies?
No.
Okay.
I get it.
Did 2 light, 1 dark?
Shall we kill the guys when they come out, the ogres?
Yeah, yep.
One at
Yep,
a time?
kill
Okay,
this one.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on me, it's on me. I'll blind him.
Do we have
Okay.
darks yet?
We have 1 dark, 1 light, so we
Oh,
can do
there's some
either.
right there.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna-
I'm saying like I'm making darks.
Yeah. You can there's some in the middle, just pick them up. You can have them. I'm gonna dunk the light first.
Okay, awesome.
I'll kill the light in a sec.
Kill ogre probably.
I have 3 dark, just make me 1. Oh, I might have made light. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I am dunking. You guys ready to leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
How far up the lift should I place the barricade?
Oh, that does go through the thing. Okay. I just realized I don't have any orbs. That sucks.
Nice back there.
Entropy, entropy. I'm gonna go forward. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, there's moats. Oh,
that's
there's
bad.
dunk plates.
Oh,
Okay, okay, hold on. I'm gonna get these moats.
is this not a thing before?
Yeah. Obviously, there's no dunk moats in this normally. I think we're gonna die to entropy.
No, I meant like when you guys did it when it first came out. We weren't supposed to be playing it.
What'd that do?
I don't know.
Probably just something you
I
have.
did the mechanic. I will do the mechanic.
I mean, it's just... Why on earth did they choose to make attrition the modifier for this, when the enemies aren't, like, near you?
I want to see what the mechanic does. I heard like the noise that it makes when you make the portal.
I just he struggles against the light.
It's kind of like just think of once you
Should we like just dunk and like rush to the end and place the wall here? What do you guys think?
Sure.
Okay.
someone should still place a well at the start. I have a well too.
Okay, you can. But we should place it like all the way at the back, I guess, maybe. Like right when you come down.
Like where the elevator is?
Yeah, so we don't get hit with the portal. I like my build though.
Like,
I like my build.
Go.
I just need to have some sort of DR source, and then my build will be perfect. Cause like there's some moments where like if there's no ads that I can melee, I don't know. You just get one shot so quickly in contests.
are you good?
If you have no DR. Spider, do you like my build? I like my build.
I am now.
I think it's gonna be good for contests.
Too dark one night.
Like Karnstein, Glaive,
It
Technology.
changed. It's still too dark one.
Light.
Okay.
Fumble, fumble, fumble.
I will dunk the lights first.
We're having a sub baby.
That was not dark, Aegis.
Oh, do we have two? That's okay. I have 3 dark.
The dark on the ground.
Okay, got it. I'm freeing this ogre up. You guys killed the ogre?
Yep.
Okay. I'm freeing up the last one. Hold on, let me pick up some orbs.
Yeah, and I gotta get my barricade back.
Okay, we can wait. I just want to make. I want orbs or surges. Any other
Barricade doesn't take
orbs?
long.
I don't know if ads continue to spawn. Oh, there's another
Yeah.
orb. Okay, grab this. Okay, I'm good.
Good.
Hi, Mexi. Okay, you are. That was a devious comm right there. Place for Solver now.
Sure.
That is maybe... Okay, you just threw the portal in the complete wrong direction. L boss. Move it times 7. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, let's just focus on mechanics now. I blinded the knight. I'm gonna finish the knight. Let's just finish the knight.
Do we need light?
Yeah, yeah. It's always light. It's always light here.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. It has to be.
Where's the last mode? Oh, Bruno, don't pick this up. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need a new knight. It's okay. It's okay. I just need
It's
a new knight.
further. It's pretty far.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Just like don't die to entropy. Bruno, you can have the rest of these. I tried to blind the hobs. Yeah, you can dunk. And then I'll place my wall at the end here, and then we can just damage from portal.
Alright.
Okay. I can't see his freaking head.
He needs to come closer to us, man.
He will eventually. Yeah, now we should stop getting entropy. I like this strat. Good.
Now he's on top of us.
I have some fire ammo,
I
I
almost
guess.
have another well. Should I use it?
Fuck it, go for it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get it back.
Yeah, I guess. True.
Use it, use it,
Make
use
a
it, use it, use
decision.
it.
It's such an easy one phase. What?
That was a good strat. I like that strat.
That's like the world's easiest one phase. It's crazy.
You just took the elevator.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, I won't kill. Dude, we found the technology. Good job, guys. Amazing strategy.
You generate heavy, you said, yeah?
Yeah, I can make a lot of heavy. I need
Oh,
to,
it's
like,
a new room.
yeah, this is how prop always is.
Oh, I've never not one phase the boss.
Yeah, me neither, not in a while.
What do we need?
I made dark.
Need 2 dark, 2 light, 1 dark, 2 light, 1 dark.
Okay, I'll do.
Made layer.
Okay, you can pick those up. You can have those. Is there a knight anywhere?
Right now.
Oh, that's yours. That's
Wait.
yours. Just make dark here.
I'm putting it on this one right here. Be ready.
We can help him with his ogre. I'm gonna deal with this.
No, I'm fine. They're
Don't help
Banes.
anyways.
I just have 0 Hevicule Amules.
So I think
I have two Hevicule Amules.
we're gonna have to farm that. This one.
Let me finish her any orange bar that you guys see. I can make special. Made heavy there, or someone did at least. Oh, it's RNG. Heavy break right now. What's the moat type that we need?
Light.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys have like a decent amount, we
I
can
have
do it
10,
with my
which should be
crash and
enough to
everything.
kill.
You could get Bruno. I have 4. I mean, it's probably enough with crash.
We need light, right?
Yeah,
Okay, just keep making light then.
it's probably enough with crash. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Just make light off that if you can. Okay, I have light, I have light. I can finish if you guys want. I'll just finish.
I have 6.
Yeah, I kill the ads first, just to be safe. Oh, that's a knight, never mind. I thought that was a second. Okay, we can go, we can go.
I still only have 4, man.
Fuck it. Fuck it. You have your well, right?
Just,
I can well, yeah. I cannot see his head. Where is his head? Like, what? Okay, this is just lovely.
gonna
Moving.
hold here. So my would assume we will.
Okay, I just fell from map. I don't have heroes on. Can't glide while ADSing. Just, yeah, just trust me. I don't know what your entropy is at, just be careful.
7.
Oh, it's more talking Bruno because he's coming back to us, man.
You can do it.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll work on the... Oh, you guys did both dunks already?
I just did one.
Just haven't got the other one.
Oh, okay.
Bro, he's griefing me right now, man.
Yeah, like barricade, get the last damage.
The next light dunk is active. I'm gonna just work on the
Just
dunk.
going.
Yeah, just
Shoot
kill
him.
the boss.
Just kill the boss, man.
I'm gonna shoot. Okay. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I should have just focused on killing the ads.
Just sit on my thing and shoot him with full charge.
Guys, we killed the boss. Yippee.
Wow, I got 10 heavy
I'm
ammo
actually
right
not even
there.
sure what the
Thanks.
dunks thing does. I'm assuming what it
I think
does
it gives
is,
you an extra phase at the end, like a longer time.
No, that the amount of time he stayed there was definitely normal. I think it like wipes you if you don't what is it called? If you don't do the dunks, I think it wipes you at the end.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Oh my god. Oh, that's
Rapid
good. That's
hit
a good prosecutor.
Desperado, bro.
Monolithic memento granted. Congratulations, you completed Salvation's Edge. As a reward for your perseverance, the monolithic memento has been granted to your account.
Aren't you happy? Aren't you excited?
I'm never gonna use that thing.
No, that's freaking awesome, dude.
To the emissary.
I got 1-2 punch redirection. Yippee. Keep away rolling storm. Yippee.
I got 2 shotguns, 2 auto rifles, a pulse rifle, 2 hand cannons.
You wanna go emissary aqua?
Going by
Yeah.
myself.
Low key, we could do what is it called?
What?
What time is there now? 49? Okay, we finished fairly fast. We could just farm. Wonderful work, guys. I completed the whole dungeon with 1 loadout, no armor swapping, pretty much, except for on.
Pretty
You
much.
get gold
I
on
spoke with the boss
Pixie.
actually. Which one's that?
I swapped
Oh,
the synth,
cube?
though.
The cube. Also, the collectible triumph is like fucked up now. They somehow fucked it up.
What a sudden death. Guys, they gave me a free navigator. Excellent. Reload.
Live well.
Chasing eternity. Oh my goodness, we have to go to the top now.
Yippers. Yippers. Guys, is rapid hit desperado relentless good, guys? This is the messenger role, except it's not messenger.
And that's also not the messenger role.
Well, like the
Definitely.
old messenger, but like the old, like the year 4 one.
I guess. Yes, yes, yes.
Where am I going?
Yes, yes, yes.
It's gotta be
Oh my-
the weirdest
Did I
elevator.
actually attune sudden death? Because I didn't get a single one of them drops.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot.
I did, but I didn't get a single drop of it. I got all prosecutors.
I don't know. I feel like the attunement is broken unless you're opening the chest.
In first encounter farming, I was getting a ton, like, of ghosts.
There's a portal at the top of this tower thing. Like, you go to get the prophecy chest, there's like another area you can jump up to, but we can't get in there yet.
Guys, I just got 2 relentlesses.
Oh, that's what you mean by the collectible thing and, like, wiped it?
Yeah, like it probably shows you have 1 out of 4 when
Ooh,
you would have
my.
4 out of 4.
Guys, I got Firefly honing. This is like the YouTube role. This is the freaking YouTube role they were telling me about. They were like, you get 2 free stacks of honing. Insane gaming.
Well, we... Dungeon's easy farm though, first encounter and boss.
Hmm.
Boss might be better to farm the first encounter if you get like 5 drops. You can
Do
easily
you
one phase it.
do you get all those drops on final boss if it's not a fresh clear? Like if you go from
Yeah.
a checkpoint? Oh really?
Yeah,
That final boss is actually pretty good to farm then. We could.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could. Do you guys just want to like do another clear? Like what do you want to do? I'm bored.
I don't know. Let me go to the tower for the helm.
Okay.
Yeah, postmaster stuffs.
I think 1K might be good on the. He doesn't seem like he has a lot. What are you guys' opinions on the 1K?
I don't know. If he dies to it, he dies to it.
Yeah, I think he
mean-
didn't have a lot of health. I think if I
No, he didn't.
actually put on sanguine and stuff, I think we just phase him pretty.
Yeah, and like what's it called? Somebody shoot the debuff thing from my crash and whatnot.
Yeah.
Too bad.
It's like I know what you mean. Like I know exactly. Indeed.
Dude, do they think people are gonna use sudden death to add clear? Like,
They always put that stuff on shotguns, and I will never
envious
understand.
D-save, yeah, like nobody wants that. You could have had like a curated role that had either 1-2 punch or I don't know what's on it, but for the sake of my point, 1-2 punch or trench. Like, just give us one of them. Like, at least it's useful if you do that. Envious D-save, it's useful to the one guy who's like, I love using shotguns to clear ads.
Mm-hmm.
This is my whole identity.
What should we use for? Okay, so I think our Phalanx strategy was good. Winterbite was good. And then I think for Cube, we can... If we only have to kill the big Minotaur, what should we use on the big Minotaur, dude? Because if we rally on Winterbite for Cube, then we're going to have... If you guys want to be on Sword Choir for Wasteland, then we're not going to have a lot of heavy. So what do you think we should use on the big Minotaur?
In the wasteland? Oh,
Yeah, the final Minotaur. I don't know what to use on him.
Just a sniper? Just swap top slot to the sniper or something?
Yeah, good swap to a sniper. I think... I mean, we want to take advantage of Particle, though, because no one is going to have anything to debuff, pretty much. I mean, you could Consecrate, because, you know, it's...
You can't. They're too spread out for me to get Syntheset buff. It's annoying.
Really? Okay, the first time we cleared,
Yeah.
they were pretty clustered. Like, not
Yeah,
today,
they were
but,
really
like,
clustered.
yeah,
This
yeah,
time they
last
weren't.
time.
So maybe they recluster, but no, I tried. I was only getting 2.
That's fine,
Only
that's
ever getting
fine.
2.
We could just put down, like, Stormskeeper. Maybe we could use, like, Euphony or something. I don't know. No, I'm not even joking. Like, we could use Euphony. I'm trying to think of, like a special weapon that uses Particle. I don't think there's a better one than Euphony. I mean, we could do, like, Scatter Signal or something, but that's kind of... I'm not gonna try Euphony.
Euphony, obviously, because we got it at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Do I even have Euphony? I don't think I put Euphony
The first
pulled.
collectible's in the wasteland. The second one is before you go
Euphony.
into the final boss room. So there will be no pulling if you do another one.
Euphony. Euphonium. Hold on, Tritone. Look at that. We'll get a Euphony, and then for Cube, I mean, I think what we were doing was fine for the most part. And then for the
Should
final
gotta not
boss,
die.
for the final boss in Cube, what should we use?
I'm down for 1K. 1K is easy. Or honestly, Thunderlord.
Yeah,
Give me my
Thunderlord. I mean,
crash.
it's always
I
like
might
it's
use
always
Thunderlord.
debuff because we don't have debuff, and
Yeah.
if you're on tractor, it's like we're. I mean, 1K. I'm down for 1K. We could do 1K. I don't know if it has enough ammo for all 3 of them, but probably does. I don't know. Yeah, I'm down for 1K actually.
Free of what?
Okay, let's just do 1K. Down for that. Yeah, Bastion or Euphony. You could do Merciless as well, but I don't know where you're getting it. Like a kill. So
You ain't.
I don't know if there's like little thralls running around near those bosses, but I don't think they were. I think it was
There
just
aren't.
the bosses. Yeah, then we could just do Euphony. That's fine. And I'll try to farm a well. Is there any like super energy synergy with like glaives? Because I know like hands-on heavy-handed don't work. Is there a dealer's choice glaive? No, there's no time loss mag glaive.
I'll BRB.
I assume a thresh glaive probably wouldn't trigger thresh. Melee. I don't think there even is a glaive with thresh. So those solar fragments that have surround. Yeah, I basically just have to run this then. That's okay.
Okay.
That is fine. I mean, we could probably just do 1k on first boss too, honestly. Just make things simple.
Nah, one
You don't
case.
want to?
What we do for first boss is fine.
Winter bite, we do winter
You
bite,
just
yeah.
swap. Yeah,
Oh
winter
no,
bite
I
and
guess
consecrate.
I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I have wells, so my winter bite, like, it goes through a shield, but you guys, when you hit him with winter bite, if it hits his shield, it's not going to do any damage. So I don't know how much like hit reg issues you guys were having, but yeah.
I was just consecrating. I'm not gonna winter bite.
Okay. Enigma and Trials one get Thresh. I'm gonna check the Glaive Compendium and see if Thresh works off the melee kills. I doubt it though. You know, I was looking, and for this specific playstyle, there is actually one glaive that I think is better than the other glaives. And it is the Ghost Glaive. Or I don't know, it doesn't have to be. Yeah. Low key, melee momentum sounds good with this playstyle because you're not getting projectile kills, but you are getting melee kills. So it gives you energy for getting melee kills. I could have like melee momentum. I heard redirection doesn't work on the melees. Like you can't stack it up with the melee either, even if you just want it for the projectile. So I think probably like melee momentum and then like close to melee or something would be good. Probably want this. I'll probably farm for it later. Because I think the only other glaive with melee momentum is the Fusel. Oh, I guess does Rake Angle have it? No. Oh, Backfang has it actually. What else does Backfang have? Is this enhanceable? This is new, right? Yeah, it is enhanceable. Has melee momentum. I would assume this doesn't work with melees. That sucks. I don't know. Wellspring? Does Wellspring work? We gotta look this up, bro. The Resh doesn't work with the melee. Wellspring doesn't work with the melee. So basically, and this is also rapid, right? Basically doesn't. That's fine. I mean, you have refusal of the call. Just melee second, which sucks. I guess I'd want like. If I was playing Hunter, I'd probably want Slaves. Energy's already kind of easy. Yeah, I'm kind of. I mean, I'm not using it right now, and the energy's already like fine. Are you guys good, by the way? Did we load in?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we about to get current?
Guys, we were 119th. 119.
Amazing.
Whoa.
Risky.
Yep. The people who got it first were cheating, as usual.
This is my shocked face. Can you see it?
A warlock and a dredgen ask a question.
What is the darkness?
Our answer lies before you.
Guardian, do you read?
Leave mercy behind.
There are teams that I know that were actually carrying and trying to do worse than us, by the way.
Classic.
Like decent players. Obviously, we don't care. I would hope not.
Dude, why is my key misses?
My mind's on Elden Ring still.
Guys, I can't get up.
Can't get it up.
I do. Can you perma this?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't
Try to do it then.
know if they removed permas from this.
They did not. I just saw a clip of somebody doing it.
Okay. You guys rally, by the way?
Oh, he didn't come on.
I didn't
Bruno, get erect, bro. Get it up. Let's go.
I just asked you to perma and then you place the flag down anyways?
Dude, I placed the flag before you even said that.
You are not listening.
I placed before you said that.
No,
You were
not
Sorry.
listening.
You'll be fine.
I mean, you're doing glaive damage. You'll be fine. Yeah. You kind of need to farm it well, I guess. I think
I'm not
it's
doing
it's
glaive
life
damage.
first. It's life
What?
first. I just like slammed my mouse into my keyboard.
I've done that before. Always when I'm like on a new setup. I have dark mode sitting back here if somebody wants to like grab it early or whatever.
Yeah, I got it.
That's doing so much less damage now for some reason. I went for the wrong mode.
I got both darks. We just need
we're
a,
on item.
need a light.
Too late.
Picking up the last lights. Get ready for damage.
For damage.
I'm dead. Res.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I was in my inventory. I don't know what killed me.
Just, like,
No
smacked into
ads.
the wall.
Doctor.
Reactor's gonna fall off.
Yeah, all good.
No, I'm super.
I will bell when you're in front of the...
He's immune because of an ad.
The goblin teleported away.
Unlucky.
Oh,
Yeah, it's because I died. It's fine.
Also because there weren't any ads left alive for me to consecrate in the beginning.
Yeah, that's true too.
I don't know which one first.
Yeah. It's dark. It's dark.
Dark Knuckle, your race. I'll pick him up.
I have 2 dark or 3 dark. I mean,
Oh, I picked him up anyways.
that's fine.
Need light?
We need dark. We need dark. Where's this last dark? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. We need 1 dark, 2 light. Okay.
Gold.
You can wipe now.
This guy is a noob.
I was full health. I just got pinched by the Phalanx's shield. The freaking Phalanx.
Look at that. No synthesis. No synthesis.
Oh, I didn't swap back
He
the
just got
cons.
gapped by Lord of Wolves, man.
Yeah.
He was dead, but still.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's better if you get surrounded, but
It is dark first. I wonder if you can cleanse both and not die. The first one.
Dark first.
dark what's on me. More dark on me.
Got him. I'm gonna try something. I might die. I want to see if you can cleanse both.
You can, I think I did that.
No, for the first 2. No, you can't. You
Come
can't.
on.
You can't cleanse Toland and a dupe at the same time.
I'm getting the... Oh, man.
No, you have dark? Okay. You got that. I'll cleanse the Okay, I just made light somehow, even though I was in the dark.
Yeah, that happened earlier. I don't know.
One of the colors like lingers. I don't remember which one it was. I need 2 dark. Okay, I made dark. We only need light now.
I have 3.
How did that make bruh? Get serious. Oh, it's sandwich, it's sandwich.
Hey, enemies, I can do damage.
I'm out of my well. He needs to come closer. Yeah, we're good.
We're gonna have quite a bit of well downtime because of cost here down the line. Looking for some ammo first.
Oh, it's corpse. Oh, really? No more RD power changes? Okay, that's good. I still think we're gonna have to redo all the numbers, obviously, but that's nice.
This is so stupid when you spawn in low health attrition. Like, who designed this? Nobody plays their own game.
I'm going to the chest.
Not mid. It is top left, I think. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. It's not top left. Right, top right.
Shotgun. It's top what?
It's probably top right.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's top right.
I've got you in my sights.
That's good because
I just drove into a spawning Minotaur. I'm fine though.
Guys, the collectible is on me.
Thank you. Okay,
Sure.
that's not where we're meant to go.
There, end of home.
Yeah. Obvious, yeah.
I made a brick, I think, on me, like a finder brick. It's like under you, Bruno. If you want it. Wait, where's the collectible you said? Is it in the secret dress area?
Back
Oh, it's
there,
behind the
go
pyramid
back
thing.
there.
Hold on. Show me. And we can do this area first, because we're here.
Where I'm shooting the choir at, there's like a big building.
Okay,
Down the big building.
let's just finish this one first. Okay, where shall I go? I will follow.
Bro, this game's
athletic
so
activity.
bad.
My level res, Bruno.
You might just have to kill his ass, bro. Big.
Where's the thing at?
You just hurt. That's why I died. I
That's
was
true.
trying to get Tolan to move.
I see it.
Bruno, where's the building again?
The pyramid on the right side of the map. You see back there?
Is it in the direction you're going?
The pyramid on the right route.
I think my
We'll,
did.
we'll go past it after.
Oh, I
we-
see it. It's this triangular mold over here. I'm going.
What else is considered to be a triangular mold?
Mm-hmm. Is it like at the top of it?
It's
on
around
the
the side.
ground.
Oh, it's on the ground.
Engram.
This area appears to be a turnback.
Which means you're not in the right place.
Oh, is it underneath it? Maybe
It's literally around the side.
Perhaps I am stupid.
Is you're right on top of it.
Oh,
You
I
are
see it, I see
stupid.
it. I got it. Yay.
So I fucking hit the walls and I'm not.
Are we done or?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
done.
Okay.
Do you see the health bar at the bottom of the
Cool.
screen, Aegis?
Mm-hmm. Was that there?
I need
before?
I'm gonna need a well equal or something.
Yeah, I'll be there in a
I
sec.
don't have
Guys
one
are-
yet. Also, there's a Minotaur
I'm
behind us.
coming.
Well, I'm just
Is
gonna
that
die.
which one's the boss one?
The non-invisible one.
The one that doesn't have a health bar on top of his head. So
Okay.
the middle one.
Oh, these guys just kill you in the well. I see.
Yeah.
That's a bit tough.
I also have no ammo, and there's one behind us too. So
Yeah, that's not pleasant. Can't lie.
the last res.
This one I could have consecrated as well, which is annoying.
Wait, that's just not the right one. Okay, it's this one. Bottom left. They're concentrating fire.
There's
I don't know how much
Yeah.
longer I can take it.
I'm just killing one behind us.
Okay. Hold on. Finding the cheese spot. The cheese spot's been located.
Titus has been neutralized.
What do I use now? Time for the 1k. I have 2 1k shots. Want to make them count?
That's 3.
Ah, kill him. I have no ammo. Alright, we're going in for the glaive. Glaive him.
Got a healing aid for you.
Glaive.
Dig.
Glaive machine. That's what they call me. The
There's a
glaive
hypernova!
machine. I'm out of
He's
here, bro.
gone. He's gone. You're missing out on loot.
I'm out of here, cuh. That shit can go to my postie.
What did you say the loadout for this encounter was?
1k again, I guess. I don't know.
I'm using LMG to help me stay alive.
Yeah, I like the
Use whatever makes you happy. You know? Use whatever makes you happy.
Shaken's good to kill the hobgoblins. So, like, especially.
Whatever makes.
We have to make sure we get gold here.
Yeah, yeah. Which
I'm swapping double void sniper as well.
perhaps a stance. Okay. Who's excited and
Very.
me.
Dark.
It is dark. Okay.
Hypernova!
You guys got that? I mean, like, GG. All good.
Light
Like
FPG.
GG?
Okay. Very fun, guys. Very fun.
You're the one who said it.
I didn't say dot. You're the one that said dot. Alright, I'm going to dunk. Watch out, guys. The enemies are quite fierce.
They're moving against us.
Indeed. It is light.
Light. Okay, I'm being slammed. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
It's not even
Being
from the
slammed by
hobgoblins, it's from the
Jesus
fucking knight.
Christ.
Made light in the back right.
High five, high five. You guys can go to the middle. It is dark.
Dark.
I shall attempt to build this night I have acquired the
He's
darkness.
coming, be careful.
I was
so
mid.
dumb,
I
dude.
was mid cleanse when he jumped on me.
I literally said be careful, and you're like, I'm just gonna run towards him.
I was cleansing, man. Just cleansing, man.
More deaths.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
gold here.
Dark.
Darkness. The darkness. Oh, it's coming to me. Oh!
Hey, dark.
Dark.
over here.
Dark over here.
Thank you. Boss is coming
In
toward.
the middle, watch out, Aqua.
Gonna wait for him to, like, you know. Where's the dunking? Located
Coming
it.
in.
Oh! I'm okay, I'm okay. The dunking tone has been completed. There's a healing grenade on the ground.
That just said Pathfinder was only a thing for a year, which makes me think they're getting rid of it.
I mean, yeah, they should.
Dark. Dark, dark.
They,
Yeah,
they
but
probably
what-
can't figure
what
out how
do
to
we
fix
go
that
back to?
bug. Bounties. Or nothing.
Has anyone located a knight? I have located a night. Unfortunately, the boss is also near. Means I will be vacating the premises.
And I don't know what color do you need?
Corner, dark.
I need a dark.
Go for the night.
Man,
watch
I
out for the
really
night,
want those
Aegis.
notes. I want those motes, man. Like, there's like a.
I'll just dagger up me.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I am dunking the darkness.
In the middle.
The darkness
Going
has
away.
been dunked.
Is it time?
I think so.
Yeah. Final. Aegis, you well first.
Sir, yes, sir, hoorah.
Can we kill the knight first or no? Or does he have, they have to be last?
He gives
The
me
other
one.
guys
I'm
first.
just gonna well on the middle platform.
Okay, well, that's... He can't hit us, but... I was using Lord
We're-
Wolves, and now I can't do anything.
Could have put on the 1k, buddy. Oh my god, look at this guy. Absolutely getting destroyed. No question. Okay, well, he's like working on the other guy now.
5 seconds. 2, 1.
There's another one.
Oh.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh. I don't care. Let's do this.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Now we killed a knight.
Where's the
Found
other
him,
guy?
back here.
When is he gonna show up?
He's right here, motherfucker.
Yeah, but like I want to wait for him so I can be in the. So now he's gone. Oh, GG, bro.
Imagine he reappears right in the middle.
That would be and he gets a nice little triple. Okay, well now he's just going behind him. Fuck this guy.
Nice.
Ouch.
Well,
You are
Oh,
so stupid.
I don't want
man.
to do this that long.
um.
Aegis.
He jumped on me while I was shooting him. Okay.
Brother, that's not an excuse, man. You're
I'm
just standing still.
I'm sorry. I'll wait. I will move. Here's good.
Yes.
Okay.
Light. Hypernova. Dark.
Did they just remove the ceilings in this encounter?
Maybe.
Hey, what?
Dark.
Hello.
There's still a dark one down there.
Yep. There's also an angry knight pending it.
Made dark over here.
I'm good. I'm good.
Night.
Oh my god, this guy just spawned on top of me.
Oh, one of them fell.
Um, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Night.
Okay, I'm convinced they removed the ceilings.
What does that mean?
You can get ceilings
Or
where
there's
there's
a
no
chance, yeah.
progression.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They must have. I mean, they made all the other dungeons better.
Oh,
Need light, motherfucker.
yeah, I was trying to make life, man.
Wait, I have 3 light modes. What did that
I
happen?
also. Okay, we're good. Where can I dump? This one? Come.
This last?
I don't think so.
I have one more. Light. Light is on.
In the middle.
Need light over here.
You. Where is the dump? Is it this one?
Here, right here. Light's here.
Come. It's damage. I will put the well over here this time.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, that is a.
Yeah, I like the middle much better than over there.
Or just
I
kind
think
of
that
rushed
spot's
us.
literally better. We just got unfortunate that the knight fucking slammed me.
Is the night coming up?
Get on there.
Okay, nighttime.
For the boss.
Why is he
Hello.
running in?
Jason Mages.
I will engage from a safe distance away. A little blue brick as well.
Not come up here, sir. Now he's.
Where is
Actually,
he?
he's staying in the same spot.
Wait, where is he? Oh, he's over here.
Okay. Come upstairs, come upstairs.
I'm running.
Help again.
Where's he going?
Me.
Hooray.
Is there a way to pull us to like the area before the boss for mages without counter?
Maybe. I don't know. No clue.
'Cause that's where the other collectible is in that area where you get sucked up.
I think if I die, I can res you in the boss room, and the door doesn't close. Not sure though.
Bro.
Uh-oh. We didn't see that. Wait, how do you fix the realm collapse thing?
Little
Skip toe and just I'm jumping off.
Okay.
Why?
I missed the
res is
jump
up there.
higher, and then I didn't have a melee charge.
I thought you meant like you were just intentionally dying, like not like accidental.
Death.
So the collectible is in the thrall area.
Yes.
Oh, okay. We can take a nice drive then. No worries. Take a nice little.
I hate the swimming pool so much. So boring.
Yep.
Anything with sparrows in this game is bad.
The other one's up there to the right. I can't get it.
My god. Attrition. Attrition. I can't believe my eyes. It's so stupid. No sword ammo because there's no rally. Attrition so I can't heal off the little portable thing.
Oh, there's secret trips, right? It's,
Well, not up here.
isn't it like down under?
Like the literal last triangle.
Oh, it's not in this triangle? Okay.
I don't see any Tolans around here though.
I see one.
Get it.
Oh, there's a random bolt. Wait. Is this the one with the chest?
Nope.
Okay.
That one that you're going to right now.
Okay. Oh, I should look for
Well,
Tolans.
actually,
I don't see any
no timer on my
Tolans.
screen anymore.
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
I think you need to get sucked so that it auto res.
Okay. Will do. Oh, I don't have just sword ammo. I had way more.
Sudden death.
I'm getting sucked. Are you joining to this area?
Not getting stuck. Up to the left, dude. Are you getting pulled, Aqua?
I just wait for you
Okay.
guys.
Yeah, I'm getting cold.
He's here.
Where's the collectible?
Right here.
Okay, cat. Guys have paramedical.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing Sounds voice?
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Okay.
I am empty.
Ready? Okay.
People are saying that the moats and the damage really does just extend it.
Oh, really?
That's what I
Okay.
figured.
You don't necessarily have to do it. 2 lights, 1 dark.
Indeed. I'm securing light moats. Thank you. That's not the... Okay.
Killed you.
Took the wrong one.
He's got a bane.
No, I didn't dunk on the wrong one. I dunked on the right one.
Oh,
I just-
no?
Yeah, the boss shot me.
Really anyway?
Yeah, I forgot that grenade is not the
I'm
cleanse
not-
button in this dungeon.
Oh, yeah, it's the Bane that killed me.
Just why?
Yeah. I love Banes.
Took me, man.
I love Banes.
No, why did he die?
Oh no.
Kill me.
I love Banes.
Or nor. Wait, so should we farm final? Like, should I keep this checkpoint?
I'm gonna get off after this, but
Okay.
if you, I'm down to farm later.
I mean, someone will definitely like have the checkpoint later, so we can just finish.
I'm down to farm later, but I'm gonna go for a walk and make lunch after this.
Okay. Sounds good.
So annoyed we finished in sleep. Oh man.
July 1 dark.
I got the 9. I got 3 more lines. Please make dark.
It was over there and then it got knocked into me.
What do you need, Ark?
We need dark, yeah. Ogre on me.
I'm okay. In shadow.
I can finish this guy. Oh, we don't need ammo actually if we're gonna try to one phase.
It also doesn't matter if you make ammo in this room because we're not gonna get it anyways.
That's true. Very
Unless we
fast.
take 4 phases and we come back here.
I think I like this.
So you can't even do that anyways.
Okay. Let us go to. Actually, can someone make orbs off this over?
Yeah, I need
My
orbs.
Sources. I would look for more orbs in the time. Or like no orbs. Oh, there's one orb.
There's one, yeah.
Well, I will settle for a 1 orb.
Not running Sanguine with 1k?
I'm lazy. Sanguine on me right
well
now.
first.
Okay, you want to well first? Okay. Well in the front left plate instead of like right in the middle.
Left leg,
Yeah.
sure.
Try that out. Try to dodge the portal. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. Sorry.
You gotta not moving that well.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Does the rally barricade block the thing?
Yep.
Oh. I don't know if we have the total for this. We'll see.
I'm getting,
Okay, you got the notes. I blinded the ads, I think.
Yeah, why are we doing so much less damage than...
I have no idea.
This literally looks like we're doing half damage compared to
oh,
before.
I fell.
We should just do Queen Breaker. This sucks.
Yeah, we
Jumping.
can.
This is awful.
We can.
Why do we magically do so much less damage? It's like we just like got nerfed.
No, don't know. No. Don't know.
Started yet.
Mm-hmm.
We're in this particle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have it on.
Hold up.
I'm ready. Free dark.
Yo, game, can I please get like one of those wells that counters the mechanic? Is the literal entire mechanic of this? That would be swell.
What? Ogre on me.
I'm slicing the bosses, trying to make it a bit easier.
Smart. I'm gonna get the next dark mode. Since I picked up the 2. That's an ogre.
Yeah.
I said let me get those. I picked up 2.
Oh, sorry.
the other night.
You're kind of quiet. You can have these, and I'll just not them. Is there any orbs anywhere? Perhaps. Oh,
Okay.
orb over here. I just blinded myself.
Making some of my kinetic tremors.
I have 3 orbs.
Wrong perk, but
Let's
right
go,
idea.
Let's go.
Oh, true. Whoops. I'll well first again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it on the left or like
Sure.
at the top of the stairs.
No, left, left, left.
Okay. You got me.
Yeah, that didn't block it.
I go forward. I can do once.
Yep. Oh.
Where's the next knights?
Why are we doing so much less damage? Isn't that weird?
We did a lot of damage on final play last time. Come, come, come. I'll place my wall.
I'm out of ammo.
Up to like overhauls or something. Oh, he's gonna be on top of us.
Big, big, big.
Do this.
Well. It's pretty similar to how much we did last time.
Yeah, but we tried so much harder this time, I felt like.
Dark, dark, dark.
Heavy ammo! I actually got a break this time.
Special.
How did that make
How did
light?
that- Ow.
Huh? Is
Yeah,
that in the
let
light?
Someone else pick him up.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No, I can just override it. It's fine. Am I in the light right now? I'm
Let's
not,
see
right?
what this one makes.
That's dark. Okay.
Dark mode. I'm getting
Okay,
them.
you get them, you get them.
See what this one makes. It's dark. I
I'm
get
in the
'em
light
this
right
way,
now.
you
I
get 'em.
gotta...
Dark.
Yeah, no, we only need dark right now anyways.
Ogre. It's got a Bane! And it's Zealous! Need special.
Yeah, I made some.
Oh, I have 18 freaking Queenbreaker shots. That's crazy.
Got 2. Doing a thunder crash. How much do you need?
Need dark over here.
Made more
Only dark,
special.
but there's 3 dark over here. I don't know how much people have.
I have one.
I have 3, so I'll pick this up.
I have enough
But-
to finish now, but I need
He
ammo.
also has enough, so just throw yours away.
Okay.
I got 20 shots.
Oh, I
and
got a break. I
almost
got a
have
break.
whale.
I have 11. I have 11. Does it wipe my modes when I go into the portal? It should, right? Okay.
Just throw them away. I have well.
No, I have like
I mean,
one
well, at the
more.
top of the stairs this time.
Okay.
I mean, I would have will kill. Like, it doesn't matter.
Am I just trolling? Why does my Withering Gaze not work sometimes? Like, I just shot him, there's no debuff that got applied. Okay, Withering Gaze the guy in Thunder Crash. My Thunder Crash was not affected at all. Watch for entropy.
I'm gonna hit 10 entropy, yeah. Fine.
If
He's
we
like
wipe, I'm getting off.
yeah, that's fine.
Just kill. Kill.
No, I mean,
But
I
we're
have
not
no way to
going
survive.
No.
I mean, yeah, I gotta go. I don't know why we just skimmed that.
All good, all good. It's chill.
Hey, just get someone from your chat to join.
Should I? I mean, I could just keep this checkpoint. We can farm later. I
I'm
wanted
not
to
playing
keep the
later,
checkpoint
dude.
anyway.
I want to finish this run right now. Unless you want to switch to a different
Okay.
character and keep the checkpoint on your warlock.
I could. I don't know. Hold on. I could look for.
I kind of assumed we were going to kill, so that's why I didn't really care where I put the well.
Yeah, I think we probably should have put it on left, but it's fine.
I mean,
I
wasn't saying
should have.
that the well was the problem. The well definitely was not the problem. Like, it should have been a kill regardless.
Chaos. Approach just in prof. You wanna come to? Oh, we got Mars here. Okay.
Holy moly.
Okay, okay.
You're what? Queensbreaker. QB.
One second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I am back. I am fucking back. Yeah. You ready, Bruno? You ready, bro?
Uh-huh.
You fucking ready, bro?
200s. Increase the damage done by your super. If you're at 200 of that stat, 45% PvE damage, like 45% increase in PvE damage from your super.
Is it actually 45?
Yes.
Lol.
That's what it says on Data's screen right now.
They might wanna.
Yeah, 200 super, 200 weapon is going to be like... For purely damage, I feel like that's going to be #1.
Yeah. They might wanna, knock that down to like 30. You know. I wanna knock that down, 30%.
Wait, at 200, I think it increases your damage from everything. Like, no matter what the stat is. 200 melee is 30% PvE damage increase.
Hmm.
Bro. Show us any other 200s?
See to see if grenade and melee stack with each other on grapple melee.
200 weapon increases your large ammo brick chance by 100%, your primary special damage 15% in PvE, and your heavy weapon damage 10% in PvE.
65. Yeah, they're gonna have to nerf grapple melee. Dude, imagine our Atheon kill now. Oh my god. Each melee is gonna be doing like over
Crazy.
2 mil. Winter's Guile might actually be used on like other bosses now. Well, it's 3 light or 2 light 1 dark.
I don't have a Titan anymore.
Yeah.
He's got a Bane! I'm gonna freeze you, Aegis.
Okay. Okay. Where is the next knight? Ogre on meat.
You guys did both. You're gonna kill me, hello? Holy fuck. Do I just start shouting into my microphone so people hear me or something? Like,
Dude, I was dunking, bro.
well, I'm not just saying just you, even when we were playing with
I don't
Aqua,
think
like,
Mars
half the
is
time.
Mars in the VC.
No, no, but
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Cut.
hopefully she knows where I'm putting my whale.
Yep. We going top left. What? How did that hit me?
Bro,
That visually
that's,
just did not
that's
hit me.
crazy.
Oh,
There goes gold.
do you want to wipe?
Here.
Okay.
I'm walking toward you, Mr. Knight. You're right.
I got the notes. This damage is not looking too good. As long as it's 2-phase, so not worry about the night. Hello, my melee just doesn't work. Like it's just
Okay, well, now we wipe.
okay. Whatever. I was spamming melee and it was just not doing anything. It's wonderful.
Even is a good roll on the
I
shotgun.
think top right platform is better than top left. I think the block on the side of the island helps block the portal. And do the
Okay.
top right island instead. Yeah. Yep. It is 2 lights, 1 dark.
Grenade Knight over here.
Thank you. Okay, we need dark now. Can you guys make orbs? Overhauls? Actually, I have surges. Hold on. Just go. Just go. Does it give you resto too when I Karnstein something? Actually, don't know. Okay,
Dude, it's
whatever.
literally going through the ground.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine.
Just try to stand.
Oh, okay. I'm just dying to the ads to our right. I probably should just focus on like killing the knights ahead of time. You have moats or not?
I do.
Okay, you handle that then. I don't know if Mars can hear me, but you can probably place a well like somewhere in the middle-ish area.
Oh, dude, the movement with the moats is so ass, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my own fault, but I, like went too far one side, then I went too far the other side.
Yeah. It's nuts.
Hypernova.
I killed him.
Did you kill him?
I only have 4 moats. Oh, you have them all? Okay, good. Dude, we've done like no damage, it's fine. I haven't been able to shoot him at all. Okay, well this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay, that damages.
As long as we do good damage next one, that's still a 2-phase, but
I suppose.
that's the power of bolt charge, brother. Well, not exactly. That was bad from all of us, but bolt charge definitely helps.
Yeah. Oh, we're already silver, actually. Okay, whatever. I did not even realize that. When do we have another death? Oh, no, yeah, we had 2 deaths, right?
I died during damage, and you died during damage, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Got light area. Oh, that's dark modes now. UG.
Yeah.
That makes dark? Are we?
What do you need dark? What the hell?
Yeah. There's like no light areas in this area though.
Oh, this side, that was late.
That's dark again.
Exotic engram.
Is there a
dude.
knot swap in this? Or did they get rid of it for this one? Oh, was that just like the first week? I don't remember.
Did you hear that the damage numbers are going down?
What numbers are going down?
Like in general, they're just gonna be smaller.
Well, yeah, it's because the power changes, right?
Yeah, but
I don't think that means like we're actually like getting nerfed.
no, he said the percentages are still the same, but
Okay, well,
we're gonna go from seeing like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of damage to, I don't know, triple digits?
that'd be nice actually. Might be dead. Yep.
Okay, well. Are we wiping?
What's the name? We're getting damage changes to match Gambit numbers? Okay, we're gonna see like double digit numbers then. Do either of you have a res?
to, but are we wiping?
I mean, I don't know if
Trying to
Mars
get
has a res.
silver, man.
I'm gonna assume Mars
don't
does not
wanna
have a
be.
res.
No, I said I do,
Oh,
but
okay.
are we white? This is what I'm talking about. Do I need to yell into my microphone,
I
man?
did not hear that part, like, at all.
Oh my goodness.
I did not hear that at all, buddy.
Who the hell told you it was Gambit numbers?
Someone in chat just said that, I don't know.
But are we talking like 0 envoys kill damage? Are we talking 2? Are we talking 4?
I need 3 light.
Because if we're talking 0,
That's gonna make dark. I have like no ammo also. Just luckily. Yo. Okay. Getting rolled, man. Well, I have motes, but I'm gonna do 0 damage because I literally have no ammo.
oh, you don't be 3 fade.
There's purple down there. I might die. Like, I'm actually just dead. Never mind. Fucking hell, bruh. I don't know. I can swap to, like, Euphony during damage or something. I don't even have any damage. I don't even have ammo for that. Either. Okay, do I have, like, a... I don't know, like... Cloud Strike or something, bruh? I don't even... Sure, I'll run Cloud
Like
Strike.
a times
during-
4 hooded shot on a 0 envoys killed primeval is like a little over 1,000. Nothing. I don't like that though, bro. I like seeing the big numbers.
And then... Here, okay. I'm actually just gonna kill this guy. I have blue ammo. I don't even know what I want to use against this guy. I'm waiting. Just shoot him with blinding shield, I guess.
You have a special? Just like wait to use Lord Wolf.
I have glaive, bro. I have 7 heavy. I'm gonna like just use it later though. Please don't make the most
Yeah, I
fall
tried to
from
put a
that.
healing turret down and I put my fucking grenade into the ground. Like, the best.
Okay, I gotta find a break. I mean, you guys can come up here if you want. I'm just gonna, well, I guess here.
Oh lord.
I hate this guy.
I switched to Lord Wolf already.
Okay, what do I use now?
He's on top of us now.
Fucking Lord of Walls, yeah, sure. Use up your wave attack. Oh, he
He's
is.
gonna- bro.
Yeah, we don't have a well. Surely one of you has a well, right? Surely.
Doesn't matter, we're gonna die to light fading anyways, dude.
I mean, I was trying to play for. Okay. Fine.
Well, now we're wiping.
I don't think you die at 10x. Yeah, I don't think you die at 10 entropy. I'm pretty sure you don't. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I do not know what the fuck is happening. That's how it works in normal prof? Yeah, I know. Holy fuck, man.
Relight.
Yeah.
Meteors, meteors, meteors.
Oh no. Ow. We don't have an orb anywhere. Healers. Oh my god, orb.
Making
Other
orbs
orb.
wherever the ogres are, because I'm shooting them. Attrition.
We can go, we can go, we can go.
Bro, like, Jesus Christ, I almost died.
Yeah, the Scions hurt a lot.
Well, I mean,
That
it shouldn't have even been a prop. Nice, Nate.
I was trying to aim downward and it like went that way.
Kill that,
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the knight. I'm gonna kill the knight and come back to the wall to do damage.
Bro,
Okay.
how?
Whatever.
This game is horrible, man.
Getting second knight. Mars, you want a second wall somewhere? Oh my god, I almost got it by that.
Is it on the right here?
Yeah, this is good, yeah.
He's on top of you. Oh, he's not.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
that was dad's phone.
Hobgoblins are up. I'm just gonna do damage from here.
Can this guy teleport?
Dude. Oh boy. Does anyone have a wall? Or like a healing rift or something similar to that stuff?
Hurry.
Just put on Lord.
I thought about that, but I didn't feel like I was gonna have enough time to do it.
I mean, damage is
Reasonable
better,
amount of
at
damage.
least, you know. What the heck? Okay. It is
Relight.
relight, yeah.
Relight.
That is dark. I'm gonna make more dark here, but it's fine. Get rid of them. Okay.
The light is kind of only on the.
Okay. We are manufacturing dark, it seems, today. Guess we're doing dark now.
Kind of gotta hug the walls here, man.
That wasn't me. I was trying to make light. I was in the light. I have a blinding
Looks like
gel
light to
though.
me.
That's what I have. Work with.
Nice. There's
Fucking one
there's
HP.
6 of them on the ground.
Please don't be a knight. But I'm like stuck on the floor. Is this a light area?
Yeah. Oh.
I got a break. Yippee. Power of team shooting.
Melee in third person. How do I do that? Am I cheating?
Yeah. speed up this loader. Amazing. Well, there's some more ads for us to
Lemon
defeat.
shots. Like a good chance we actually do not kill this place.
Well, I'm looking for
Team
more
shots.
that have binders on it. There are
Can we
none.
do ads spawn if we wait or no?
I don't think so. We could just go, it's fine. We can just go. It's fine. Yippee.
Are you pushing me?
What? What?
There's a hyper note back there on that.
Whatever, bruh. Like, okay.
Okay. And I got heavy this big.
Everybody.
Close.
Okay. Yo, turn around, you freak.
That's not me, my bad.
Okay, I can swap to like Euphony or something.
Lord wolves, man, Lord wolves.
We're gonna kill him. Yippee.
B.
The nine have spoken. Their answer
Yipper.
is complete. Then we learn nothing.
Yipper.
DPS check. There's no damage numbers. Awesome.
I got 1-2 punch and redirection. Yippee. Oh my god, I got Dragonfly with Rolling Stone. Go. Freaking god roll raffle. That is a freaking god roll. It exits you out so fast.
What? No, I took us out, bro.
Frick you. Wait, is this the emblem from the thing?
What one?
The one you have on?
No.
What is that
The
from?
donation emblem, man.
Oh, it's a nice emblem.
Yep. I go eat. Thank you for the free clear. Of course, man.
Homing doesn't need a bunch of stack. Oh yeah, true. I should test redirection on the pellet. Will go. Or can I check? I will go to the sister.
Lord of Wolves still OP? Edge of Fate artifact perks breakdown.
Wait, someone looked at all of
Why-
them?
Look at what Gigs sent. Mr. Raffle Waffles did, but Gigs just sent like a spreadsheet, like someone typed it out, like what they're going to be.
Okay,
Radiant Shrapnel. Dealing sustained weapon damage while radiant or defeating a scorch combined with a weapon cause the target to release solar projectiles that deal damage and
Okay, hold
scorch
on, hold on, hold on,
impact?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me read. Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see here. That's nice.
I didn't
Don't
realize that a sudden
care.
death has no range.
Kinda don't care. Don't care. I guess that's fine for like rocket sidearm, but like don't care, don't care. Don't care. That means okay.
Aegis, I got 1-2 punch
Okay.
trench barrel on sudden death. Thoughts?
Yeah, nice. Don't care. On precision hits or frontal blows, don't care. With solar weapons grant radiant. Oh, this is like that one mod from that one season. What is that sound? A rumbly noise. Okay. This is kind of nice, I guess, but I don't know what you would get rapid precision with. Like, what stasis weapon would you get rapid precision hits with? I don't know. Don't really care. Granting allies and elements. Why is there a big cursor in the middle? Gives class ability energy. Okay, I mean that's like fine, I guess. Don't really care. Rapid non-sidearm final blows, grant sidearms. Okay. Depends on how much damage this is, but this could be good with Mechaneers maybe. Picking up an elemental pickup mashing yours of this element. Grants energy to your least. I mean, it's strength super. You know, that's kind of bad. This is like maybe good. There's like a Tangle exotic, that's coming out for Hunter, which looks kind of nice. Stasis or strands debuff non-combative. Oh, okay. This is good. Good. Starting a champion with an elemental weapon creates an elementally aligned explosion. Applying a. Okay, well, I mean, this is just like free for champs, I guess. This is a yellow. Yellow. Damage again. Okay, this is like a classic artifact mod, but it doesn't matter that much. I mean, could be good for day one, I guess. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Radiant shrapnel. Okay, this is the interesting stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is good from last time. Rigid glare. Precision final blows cause events to release a freezing burst. Oh, that's fine, I guess. No, that's I don't know. Stasis precision. They're releasing like a stasis hand cannon that's like an exotic, so they're probably trying to push that, but I don't think there's any like actually good stasis like precision weapons, so maybe not. Creating a tangle by defeating us. Okay, this is like fine with like the tangle exotic, I guess. Picking up an elemental grants. Oh, okay. This one could be good, although making elemental pickups is quite annoying actually. Yeah, like making a fire sprite on command is kind of annoying. Yeah. Oh, non-boss. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is kind of useless actually. Dealing sustained weapon damage while radiant or causes a target to release solar projectiles that deal damage and scorch on impacts. Solar projectiles. Okay, they've never made something like this before, so I don't know what that's gonna look like visually. But I mean, you know, doesn't even need to be a solar weapon. Okay, so it's literally just like being radiant, which you're radiant during damage all the time. So this is just free damage. So nice. Okay. So probably, I mean, you can't have 3 in the right column. So I assume what people are going to run is
Probably elemental overdrive and
probably,
radiant shrapnel, bro.
yeah, probably that or shield crush. Depends. I think you'd probably just run like you'd run this, and then you would run this, and then you would run this.
I guess it just depends on what kind of damage you're doing. If you're just doing general weapon, then yeah, it's elemental overdrive and shrapnel. But if you're doing any sort of melee or grenade stuff, then yeah, shield crush somewhere in there.
I don't know. I think these 3 are like the main ones. I don't think anything else here is like that important. Or like, I don't know, this could be okay for like a tangle build. And like this is like alright, I guess, just free neutral, but nothing too crazy, nothing like limit break level, but I don't know. Yeah, these 3 are pretty good. Like the hardest contest dungeon.
No.
I think
No.
Ghost was harder. I think Ghost was harder. I think this is probably like slightly above Spire. I think Ghost is probably the hard. Shield Crush double proc on grapple melee. I think so. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure. Dude, just how much grapple melee damage are we gonna do now?
You're gonna have to test that,
'Cause
dude.
you
200
have-
melee,
you have 200 melee, you have 200 grenade, and then you have shield crush, both parts. Which is like a lot total, right? So we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go test this shotgun. Have it right? Okay.
That's what?
Shotgun. I'm gonna go test it.
Like, what role?
I just want to see how redirection works on it. Oh, the shotgun model is quite clean for an aggressive. Most aggressives are quite chunky.
Is there a reason this type of shotgun has such low range though?
It's an aggressive. I don't know.
Is it like
Bellwinters.
is that why?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
And like something like my Matador has like
Yeah, it's a precision. It has like tight spread.
70 range. Okay.
Oh, they actually mean the number? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I mean.
I don't know, bruh. I know, bruh. Okay, so that gave me 4 redirection. Is that normal? That gave me 6. Point blank. I'm assuming registerable. Okay, what if I like point blank this guy? 10? 18. Okay, so it's definitely per pellet. And what if I go up to the mans? Oh, it eats all of them. Yeah. So you have to like okay, well that's a mini boss. You have to like splash targets. Yeah, it doesn't work how you think it does then. And then you have to like go right up to the target that you want to like actually use it on. It only has one number. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, they need to be debuffed in some way, right? Oh shit, I don't have anything to debuff with. I mean, I can track her, I guess. 1 second. Tracked. That's my hunter. I'm stupid. Yo. Okay, I can debuff them. Yo. Baddies, can we move? Getting mauled over here.
Break angle within this week. Game a
I have
reputation.
24. And now when I go up to him, it should be a single number. Well, it's 2 numbers. Hold on. That only dropped 3 stacks, right? Yeah, okay. So you have it's yeah, you have to get the single number thing from shotguns, which is you have to debuff. Yeah. By the way, shotguns don't pellet shotguns, they don't compress number unless the target's debuffed, by the way. We found that out when we were testing on Riven for super stuff. You have to debuff so it becomes a yellow number. Or it has to be a crit. Yeah. If you debuff for whatever reason, it compresses all the numbers into one. If you're like really actually, even if you're quite far away, it still compresses all the numbers into one if the target's debuffed. I'm not sure why. Okay, I want to look at the new changes. I might make a video actually like summarizing the changes. Cause you know,
you're gonna be consuming a lot of stuff to make that video.
that's fine. Cause I want it all in one place. I don't, you know, if I was someone, I probably wouldn't want to like watch everything, you know. Okay, how many like important unique videos are there? There's the data videos. What else is there?
There's probably articles of like, you know, not like Destiny gamers, but media people who talk about things and might have actually got to interview people. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm more
At the
looking
point
for
you're-
people that
you're
actually
gonna be
like played the systems though.
Okay, well then go to the article that listed the content creators that were there, and then go to their YouTube channels and see what they
Oh
said.
boy, that's a lot of YouTube channels.
Well, it's not as many as you. Well, it's like
It's
quite
like
a few. but
20 of
it's
them,
like,
right? Or something like that.
no, it's like 10.
I thought it was like 20.
No.
Let me see. That's like 5, 10,
12.
15. It's 15. So it's in between both of us. Cross only made 1 video. I already watched it, and it seems like everything in
He's
his
going to have
video.
more.
Yeah, it seems like everything in his video is like coverable by like other stuff though. All Edge of Fate exotics, I mean that's already being covered by Dado, I assume, so that's fine. Let's go to Benny. Isn't Benny a PvP YouTuber? He is, right? Benny, Destiny 2. I had a friend that would be a fan of Benny. Okay, let's see. Weapons and traits. Is that in the data videos? I don't think so. Okay, so we have a new unique one. Weapons and traits. Loot tiers. I like that. We'll look at that. Stats and build crafting changes. Some guy compiled a list of new weapons. Scarrow armor video, Raffle Waffles artifact. I mean, we looked at the artifact already, but I'll keep a video up so I remember to cover it. Okay, Raffle Waffles. And who else? Scarrow 9? Scarrow 9, Mr. Scarrow 9. Okay. And then who else? Shack News. Shack News.
Might
Shack
not
News
be-
covering
you
anything
know, that
important.
might be like a literal article. I don't know.
Are you guys one phasing?
No, we 2-phase. But we just like wanted to clear and look at the Edge of Fate stuff. Is this the article I'm supposed to be looking at? Okay, so they have an actual like YouTube channel. I want like specifics. Okay, there's nothing like specific here. It's fine. Okay, I don't imagine any of the remaining creators would have anything like particular about endgame stuff that I would want to
Don't
look
think
at. Maybe
Allah
Mactix.
will provide you with good information.
I don't know, man. Okay. Wait, I thought they were not allowed to post campaign stuff.
Hey y'all, back to
No, you can. Some just weren't.
Okay, I swear like
Scarrow
Cross said
said he
he
wasn't.
allowed to or something. That's
I
fine.
don't know. Mr. Off is posting everything because that clown has the free pass.
Are armor exotics are they covered by one of these videos or no? Okay, yeah, Data has
Yes,
covered
and there's
it.
other
Okay.
people who did them in one video. This guy made a fucking single video for each exotic piece. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
That's fine, it's fine. Okay, the rest of this, okay, I'm pretty sure I have everything covered by like these videos. I mean, he has artifacts, right? Where's artifacts? Low still OP? Question mark. Okay, I'm like looking everything. I mean, yeah, this is kind of whatever.
Hi guys, Miss.
Okay, that's loud. Okay,
I don't
I'm gonna
understand
make.
how someone like Roth Waffles can make a video comparing things now to how they were when he's played the game for like 3 months.
There's an interview here. Okay, I'll read the interview. Dude,
Yeah, with
fucking
the
hell, bro.
Tyson
Why did they
Green.
decide to drop like everything in like one day? This is like a lot after like a really long dry spell. Okay, I'll just like speed through these videos and like take notes and then figure out like what's important and you know, go from there. See how this
The
goes.
kinetic trace. What the hell?
Yeah, what is happening? Okay. Dude, my mom is like vacuuming right
The following
now.
video
I cannot hear anything.
has all dialogue and subtitles
I
turned
cannot
off
hear
to minimize
myself
story
think.
spoilers. Gameplay shown is from an early build of the Edge of Fate and is subject to change. Hello everyone and welcome back to a whole new world where today I would like to talk about the portal. I
When he called it bad when running Pit of Heresy. He was running Pit of Heresy?
would like to talk about leveling and some other changes coming to the game.
Okay, this is probably the least
Is
interesting
Bungie's attempt
video,
at a new
but
way to interact with Destiny. The director menu has become incredibly daunting over
There
time, leaving
timestamps?
players who aren't as locked into the game kind of confused
dude, where are the timestamps at, bro?
as to what to go do. Bungie's goal with the portal menu is to make things much clearer to understand
getting
and get
lazy,
people into
man. He's
gameplay
getting
significantly
lazy.
faster than you usually would. I'm guessing a lot of you will pop open the game, fly to the tower, check some menus before either just logging off completely or inevitably finding something to do. The portal looks to replace all of that with a series of activities for you to find and immediately hop into. Before we get to the portal though, I want to explain leveling in the Edge of Fate, because once you understand leveling, the portal is going to make more sense. I'll probably make another video when the expansion launches purely on this topic, which will reiterate a lot of things in this video, but I do want to give some kind of a preview now so that people can start to mentally prepare. In the Edge of Fate, we are getting a big stat and number crunch. Our current power floor is 1900, for example. In the Edge of Fate, everyone's getting reset back down to 10.
Would you ever let Data do a vault inspection on you? I mean, sure. Yeah, sure.
Then,
mean,
from 10 to 200 is the
You'd
persistent
probably
level
find
range.
like a couple
From 10
things
to 200, you're just getting
to
any kind of
delete.
gear, you're infusing it up. Same kind of deal that we're used to. I assume this will mainly come from playing the expansion story content. We have that world tier system coming as well. So I'm guessing the bulk of this leveling up to 200 will happen in the campaign
Build to blast. Okay, well, that's useless.
experience. But it can also happen, I think, in the portal. After 200, so 201 and higher, is the seasonal level range. Although I don't think we were told what the seasonal level cap is, so either they're still finalizing it, or it doesn't even exist. I don't even know. How do you get gear once you're done with the campaign, or outside of the expansion destination? Introducing the portal. When you boot up the game and load into the portal, you're going to have some options on the bottom of the screen. Solo, Fire Team, Pinnacle Ops, we know these already. Load up one of these menus, and you'll see a range of activities available to you. These will be the activities available for the next few months until the mid-season update, which will shift things around. These activities can be basically anything that Bungie wants to cycle in from any range of content. For example, the Coil and Savathun's Fire were activities that I could play at the preview event. Solo Ops has had some custom activities made for it. The Salt Mines, for example, is a section of the EDZ that's been turned into its own activity. And I have already given feedback on this activity, and I hope Bungie buffs it up because I had notes that that were not positive, at least for the Dread version of it. Anyway, completing these activities will reward an item. It'll say how many this activity will drop. Look closer, and some of these activities have green engrams, or maybe a specific weapon or armor slot linked with it. Green engrams means that activity will drop additional bonus loot on top of what you would normally get, and I believe these reset daily. So the goal here would be to find all of the activities that are giving out some bonus loot and focus on doing those first to accelerate your gear grind. The same goes for a specific armor or weapon slot that you're looking for if you need something more focused. If I open up Fire Team Ops, it is showing class items dropping from the Inverted Spire, along with some bonus drops. So if my class item's a little weak, boom, I run the Inverted Spire, I'm gonna get a class item. Pinnacle Ops is showing a specific weapon for the day, and you're seeing the Whisper in here, Starcross is here, Kel's Fall is here. You'll also be able to hit some PvP playlists for bonuses or targeted farming, and for the first time, you'll be able to level up purely through PvP if you want to. While we're here, real quick, I'll talk about the Cutting Edge PvP playlist. Cutting Edge is where only new gear is allowed. New gear is marked with a blue flag underneath the symbol representing the current season or expansion, the newest items in the game. There are also a few exotics that Bungie will be labeling as new gear every season so that they too can be used in this playlist. If you're tired of using the same old stuff and you want to see what's hot with the current season or the current expansion, Cutting Edge will be for you. I believe Bungie also plans on having PvE bonuses when it comes to new gear in order to incentivize using the newest stuff, although there were many a conversation had on what this will mean for older armor that people still enjoy using for whatever those reasons might be.
I'm here.
Bungie doesn't want to limit people too much anymore when it comes to the power grind, and they're trying to bring some meaning back to the power grind on top of making it easier to target farm items. As a result,
Are you
there does not
reading
appear to be
stuff?
a cap to how much you can level day to day. You can just keep grinding away as much as you want. Previously, we used to have daily or weekly caps on things like the Vanguard Ops playlist or something like that. That is gone. I'm not sure what the deal is with stuff like raid loot though, but within the portal, you can grind however much and however hard you want to grind. The only cap on leveling that I know of is the mid-season cap, which is 450. Now, how easy or hard that'll be to achieve in 3 months, I have no idea just yet. As you level up, you will gain access to more difficulty options within the activities in the portal, which increases the tier of gear that you're getting, which has more stats available or more perk options or more enhanced perks on your way to tier 5 loot, which will be the best in the game. Speaking of those difficulties, let's take a look at what pops up when you actually select an activity. In this example, we have unlocked the Expert difficulty. If you just want to run Expert as is, feel free to run it as is, or make it even easier with positive modifiers. But the harder you make the activity for yourself, the better your loot will become. Each activity completion is given a score/grade. To get the best rewards possible, you will want the A rank. That's as high as it goes as far as I know. There's no like S rank or anything. The game will calculate what score and grade it believes you will get with the modifiers you selected. And despite a small sample size, it is moderately accurate. It will be hard to get an A rank from what is predicted to be a C+ grade, for example. But it's also possible to grade worse than predicted. I did a run where I only got a B+ when A was predicted because I went too slow and just didn't perform very well. So you pick your modifiers, which will increase your score, but also increase the difficulty. Enemy levels will increase, they'll gain bonuses or banes or whatever, but you control all of it. Then you run the activity. I was told that this system is mainly balanced around simply beating the activity, not trying to speed run it or get super high scores or anything, but there is a loose time component that will affect your score. There's a time multiplier. In solo ops, there is also a randomly assigned objective to complete within the mission, something like get kills or precision kills or weapon kills or ability kills, something with killing. Really, it's simple. The higher your grade, the higher level or quality loot you will
Oh my
get.
god, look
To give
at
a
the
random example, let's
numbers
say you're at 200
on the
power and
damage
you run
it's
an activity.
doing.
Wait,
It's
What
like
I
let me see.
said.
It's like in tens. It's like double digits.
That's
Scores or
what I
anything, but there is a
just
loose time
wrote.
component that will affect your score. There's a time
I know what you're
multiplier.
talking
In
about,
solo
but like
ops,
I'm
there is
actually
also a
seeing
randomly
it
assigned
now.
objective to complete within the mission, something like get kills or precision kills or weapon kills
That's
or
good.
ability kills, something with killing. Really, it's simple.
That's
The
a good
higher your grade,
change.
the
That
higher level
doesn't
or quality loot you
see
will
like
get. To give a random
7,000
example,
damage.
let's say you're at 200 power and you run an activity that gets you a C+. You might get like a 202 or a 203 drop. That same activity run at a B+ or an A grade might drop a 205 or
I
a
feel like
206,
early
something
builds
like that.
have
It might
had
also
those
drop
kind
at
of
a
numbers
higher
in the
tier
past,
depending on the
though.
chosen difficulty.
And then
Pretty similar
not
to the
actually
experience nowadays of
transfer.
getting a powerful tier 1 versus a powerful tier 2 or tier 3. The harder thing is, the higher the power level or tier that it'll drop at. Which brings us to infusing this new armor. I didn't get the most extensive breakdown of this, so some things might not be completely accurate here, but it is still pretty representative of the experience. From 10 to 200, you got enhancement cores, burn all those as much as you want. I can't remember if you still use upgrade modules as well, but either way, from 10 to 200 should be very familiar. But starting at 200, you will utilize the unstable core instead of the enhancement core to level your seasonal power. Seasonal power is gear you acquire after power 200.
I think
and
we
the
wanna
seasonal bonus
farm
levels that
final
we used to
boss
get
if
through the
it's too
artifacts are
tight.
no longer there. It's all done through this gear. Unstable cores are used to level up your seasonal power and can be mainly
Yeah.
obtained from dismantling this kind of armor. Although I don't recall if the armor needs to be over
Not that
power
I'm
201
going to
or
be
the 10
farming,
armor.
but I
I'm guessing it
do
needs to be
agree.
201 or higher though. It otherwise works the same way as Infusion has worked. Infusion costs a certain amount of cores, you spend the cores, you infuse your armor, done. However, now instead of a flat one
Yeah,
upgrade module
you
cost,
just need the
the
bulk
cost
charge.
scales based on how many levels you are increasing the armor. Going from 200 to 205 is probably a lot cheaper than going from 200 to 250. When it comes to tier differences, there is no cost increase in core requirements though. So infusing a tier 2 into a tier 4 does not cost any extra. The only thing that matters is power.
That's on
I don't
grand
have
overture
exact
for the
values for how
final
many cores
boss.
it's going to
Log
take to
is
do this.
using grand
I literally
overture.
learned this information with an hour left of the
That's
event.
odd.
Most notably
Yeah.
though, unstable cores expire at the end of a season, which are now 6 months,
Don't think he's
requiring you to
cooking with
rebuild
that
your
one.
reserves for the next season. Everyone starts from scratch every season. I'm guessing this is for a couple of reasons, but I assume the main ones are that Bungie wants people to more directly engage with the power grind, which is to say, not hoard tons of materials. Bungie's looking to have decision making actually be a factor in this game again to some degree, and I talk about this a little bit more in my stats video, which is also available to watch now, so check that out when you're done with this one.
One
At
of
the
my
end of the
current
season,
life
everyone's
dilemmas
power
right
will
now.
get reset back down to 200 or wherever
Carrying
you were
on
in the
Aegis
persistent power grind,
stream.
and you will start the leveling process.
I
over
don't
again.
know if I should
I
play
think this is
Elden Ring
gonna
or
be a rather
not
big
because I
point
did
for
really
Bungie.
like
Just
Night
hearing
Rain,
me
but it
say
wasn't
this
because of
versus
the
actually
combat.
playing
It
the game.
wasn't. It was
And I want to
because it was
actually
like fun
experience
to
this
play
grind
with
before I'm
like
willing to
two
come to
friends.
any sort of conclusion on it. I'm
Yeah,
sure
and
coming
like
into a
and like
season
oh we have a
where you're
goal
drowning
every
in unstable
time.
cores
Let's go do
regardless,
this.
so I'm
Let's
not
go
sure
get
how
the
impactful
bosses
that
to
is just
level
yet,
up
but at the very
quickly.
least, I think Bungie wants to halt some of the currency hoarding that has been so prevalent in the past. All of these values can be changed based
Yeah,
on
I think
feedback as well,
so.
so at the moment,
But there
I'm
is
not
an
super
Elden
concerned
Ring
because we just don't know how
cheese
it's
that
going.
makes it
I
really
realize that
easy,
set
right?
bonuses
Easy
and
to
varied
mimic.
armor stat packages might drive even more infusion than
there's
ever before though, which can potentially make things feel very
probably a
limited
lot
if
of
the amount of currency being given out is too low.
cheesy things you can do to.
All right, I'm gonna come back later. Goodbye for now.
See ya.
Okay.
people don't like to feel limited in their build crafting potential because they didn't have enough cores in order to make a build happen. I would be more than happy to give the feedback that unstable core distribution is too low, if it is indeed too low, if the grind is too long, or if it's not fun, all that stuff. I just can't judge it literally at all from this preview event because that is not the kind of system that I was interacting with at this event. So, what else is going on in the portal? Let's check out a brand new thing called the Seasonal Hub. If you played Heavy Metal the week that it was out, this menu should look pretty familiar. You got your rank track at the bottom, you got your daily and weekly challenges for bonus rep, you have your sub menus on the left, the play button on the left, so the second button will bring up...
What is my internet doing? Like, hello? Okay, whatever.
relevant activities to that particular event, and the title button under that will show you what you need to do to get the now revamped Conqueror title, or whatever title happens to be linked with this menu. Like, this menu is what Bungie is moving to with a lot of events in the game. Arms Week, a new event, or I guess like a revamped one, also has this menu style. Let's talk about the weekly rep track first. This is a rep track that resets every single week, and it is stocked with various rewards, strange coins, materials, engrams to level you up, bright dust, exotic materials, and something else that I'm not allowed to talk about yet. Each daily challenge gets you 1 rank's worth of XP, while the weekly gets you 4 levels, or like however many pluses there are after XP. Although I do think there's an extra bonus rank that you get if it's your first daily of the day, or like first daily of the week, or something like that. Point is, there's a bonus for doing one of these the first time. There are 5 weekly challenges, so if you get all of those done, you will hit the max rep for the week. It's 20 ranks. Now, there's a little more going on here that I can't talk about just yet, though. I had to cut some stuff out of this video because they're keeping it a secret for now. In terms of the Conqueror title, it is no longer just do all of the GMs and call it a day. It is now based on something that might be getting a bit more attention from the general player base. Seasonal conquests. These are activities with their own custom modifiers that you cannot change, similar to what a GM Nightfall experience is like today. Like, you can't change the modifiers on a GM, but with multiple difficulties. And they're meant to be a test paired with the level grind. Once you unlock the mission from hitting whatever level you need to get to, you run it and you try to beat it. Beating Expert, Master, and Grandmaster will progress your title, and a difficulty above Grandmaster, Ultimate, becomes available at the highest levels. Although at the moment, Ultimate does not appear to have any titles or seals attached to it, but I have been told that there may be an emblem involved for beating some Ultimate content. Another thing that might be a point of contention are exotics. I've been told that exotics will be locked to around a tier 2/tier 3 level as of the Edge of Fate. As a result, you are probably not going to need to regrind exotics too heavily. That being said, players will be given 20 vouchers to use at 8-1 to purchase exotics with whatever new stat package you would like. These vouchers are account-wide, not character-wide. So you could buy a bunch of the same exotic hunting for some kind of god roll, or you could buy 20 unique exotics that have an updated arsenal. It's up to you. Rahul's system of exotics isn't really changing, but he will be decrypting stuff under the new stat packages. I think that is most of what I wanted to cover about the portal and leveling and all that kind of stuff. Now, if you want the old director menu, that's not going away. It's just called the World tab now. It's right next to it. But I feel like I heard Bungie say that they would not be updating this map. Like, Kepler isn't on there on the map. And I was kind of hoping that they would, so we'll see what's up with that going into the future. It does seem like things are shifting towards this portal system for the foreseeable future. I'm sure I also missed some...
Why would you not update the world map? That's like so easy to do, no? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Okay, whatever. I don't know.
Stuff here as well, so we might learn even more once Bungie starts dropping some of their...
I feel like that's really low effort.
How do I feel about all this?
But
it kind of feels like the Fortnitification of Destiny in a way, where instead of...
very easy to just add a world node for the new location onto the world, but I guess it is pretty cluttered, but kind of confused by that decision.
The world we inhabit, we're just at some launch pad splash screen picking activities that way. It kind of reminds me of when...
You know what? I do like the kind of like one-time challenge things that they're doing with like the seal for like Conquer. And that's pretty cool. Because I feel like GMs, I either just do them to farm, or, you know, if there's like an emblem or like, I don't know, like a cool shader or something, I might actually care about GMs again. I don't know, maybe. Or like one-time challenge stuff where you do it as a team, you like work on you know, playing well and stuff. That'd be cool.
I used to have to physically go to places in World of Warcraft before the advent of the dungeon queue system, and then you just sat in the main city and waited for things to pop up. It feels like some of the scale of the world is going away in that manner. At the same time, though, it is going to make things much easier for the average person to be able to understand and filter, especially new players. Being presented with a screen like this, the portal, is probably a bit less daunting than the old director map, filled with tons of icons and submenus of destinations, of which you're not really sure what's worth doing and what's not worth doing. I'm interested to see how it plays out once it's actually implemented, though. I personally don't mind hopping to the tower and pre-planning my route through the game. I imagine plenty of people have gotten used to it, but that's because we already know how it all works. Onboarding new players into that system is a lot more difficult, especially with very little guidance in-game, so we'll see. Maybe I'll bring back my friend Spencer for another crack at Destiny once all this is out, and we'll see how an actual new player feels about it. In terms of the leveling stuff, loot is being tiered off in a way that I don't think people are very used to, but at the same time, the loot that we have right now in the game is equivalent to a grind that doesn't really seem that brutal to conquer. Sure, raid weapons have gotten locked away behind the raid, but not every single raid weapon is even good, much less great.
This is just not what the Conflux Lost Sector looks like right now, right? This is like not even close, so they're obviously maybe reworking some sectors
the dads with
as
19
well.
children and 47 hockey practices to come out and speak about their lack of time to go grind up their levels and all that kind of stuff, but I do think there is some validity to the claim. The highest tier loot is locked behind a somewhat hefty grind wall, in addition to somewhat of a skill wall, which I'm not as concerned about, but at the moment it feels mainly like a time-based thing than a
Yeah, what is happening to my internet, bro?
skill thing. However, fire team power is still a thing, I'm pretty sure anyway, so those who might not have the time to grind can still link up with people who can, and only be a tiny bit behind in an activity instead of dozens of levels behind. I don't think Bungie will get it perfect on their first try in terms of the pacing, and there's nothing that says that they can't adjust though. I do expect the grind to initially be on the longer side, to then be potentially shortened, as opposed to the other way around though. If anything, for the optics of the situation. Like, no one wants to hear Bungie makes power grind longer because it was too easy, although I guess we'll see. As for the having to re-level every season deal, I know we've been dealing with similar things in the past, you know, seasons requiring 50 levels to grind, which got nerfed down to 10, which got nerfed to like once a year. People did not enjoy the leveling process, and after a certain point, neither neither did I. I'm wondering with the revamps and the unlimited grind available to people going forward, if that is going to change any perceptions of the experience. This first time through might feel more novel or more fun, but is that novelty going to last a second time, a third time, a fourth time through? We'll see. I do have my concerns. Something that I would like to put on the table or ask Bungie about, which I only thought of while I was writing this, would be something like, instead of resetting back to 0, maybe you hang on to a percentage of your levels, similar to what happened with Commendation Score. Okay, now we're done. I know there's a lot of info, and I'm not even sure I got every single bit of new information. I'm going to have more specific breakdowns of things, like especially leveling once the expansion launches with, the new player guide that I'm hoping to make happen. So as we get more clarity from Bungie and from playing the game, I will elaborate more in future videos. Let me know how you're feeling about the leveling changes and the portal, or maybe if you don't want to do that,
Okay,
go check
this
out
video was I don't really care that much about
The
what's going on
following
here.
video has all
Let's
dialogue
look at
and
some other
subtitles
stuff.
turned off to minimize story spoilers. Gameplay shown is from an early build of the Edge of Fate and is subject to change. Hello everyone, welcome back to another edition of I Played with New Exotics Before You, Nana Nana Boo Boo, where today we are going over the exotic armor that I got to play with at a preview event for the Edge of Fate expansion. I don't know if this is the only exotic armor coming in the expansion. I did not look at the collections tab, so it might be, it might not. I'm not actually sure. Titans, we're going to start with you because you have what I think is the most hype exotic. Since the advent of the throwing hammer, there has been but one request for it, the ability to recall the hammer from the ground to your hand.
Okay, what is happening to my internet?
Bungie has finally obliged via the Melis.
My internet keeps like randomly cutting out. Whatever.
Panoplia. But it is not quite as simple as just hitting a button and having it come back to you. First, you must become a
Okay, let's see. Okay. Full intensity.
Forge Master. You become a Forge Master by either
Okay.
picking up a Fire Sprite or getting 3 rapid solar kills. Keep in mind, this is with the exotic on. This is not an intrinsic thing within solar now. This is on the exotic. This is going to place the Forge Master buff on you, but it will not activate until you throw your hammer. After it is thrown, the timer will start to tick down from, I think it's a 12-second buff. So, after you throw your hammer, you will be able to recall it, but it needs to land on the ground or hit an enemy before you can do it. So if you throw that thing in Narnia, it is probably gone until your next cooldown. But upon hitting an enemy, you will enable the ability to do a perfect recall. To perform a perfect recall, you will listen for a little ding noise that happens shortly after hitting an enemy. It's the exact same timing every time. If you nail it, you're also going to trigger additional effects like AoE damage to anything around the hammer as it comes back to you, and you'll also extend the timer on Forge Master, which is what enables you to do the recall in the first place. If you chain together perfect recalls, you'll be able to keep this rolling for as long as there are enemies to hit and as long as you are throwing the hammer pretty often. You also appear to get a good amount of bonus tracking when you're a Forge Master, which makes super far away hits much easier to perform. This is a really fun effect. Hitting the perfect timing to cause some explosions is fun. It feels good to time it right. It feels good when it comes back to your hand. Everything about this experience feels pretty enjoyable. On the Legendary World tier, when you get the engine rolling, the hammer can really put a dent into some tougher enemies out there. Like, I'm bopping these big targets in a couple of throws. Combine that with sunspots and a perfect recall explosion, and you can kill off groups of, clustered up enemies without too much issue. That being said, this is definitely not the most efficient way of killing stuff in the game if you are someone who cares about that. You gotta throw the hammer. You let it hit something. You wait for the timing. You hit the timing. You wait for the hammer to come back to you. You throw it again. Rinse, repeat. Sometimes you get a big explosion for a lot of kills. Sometimes there's just not that much there, or it doesn't really connect. And there's a lot of stuff that you can do with that level of time investment. I don't see many worlds where continuously bonking something with a hammer and recalling it ends up being the top DPS option, although I'm certainly open to the idea, but I wasn't expecting it to do that, so that's okay. When I was grouped up in a team, 2 things happened. Number 1, we were playing on an easier difficulty and things just died super fast, not really giving me the time to enjoy the hammer experience. Or 2, we were playing on a much harder difficulty and nothing would die to my hammer. I will say that we had the difficulty turned up considerably here in this footage. Like, the enemies are 40 or 50 levels above us. But at this level of difficulty, the hammer itself felt close to worthless outside of the lowest tiers of enemies in Devil's Lair or the Whisper. The reason I have barely any footage of me throwing a hammer in these upper difficulty pieces of content is because I learned very quickly that it wasn't even close to worth it. Now, full admission, I was playing Devil's Lair with no aspects or fragments equipped because they got unequipped, and I didn't realize it for a little while, but someone else was playing with all that stuff equipped, and they had a very similar experience. And I also ran a different piece of content with my aspects, and I had a very similar experience. So for now, I would advise some caution when running hammer in these super high tier pieces of content, and when the expansion's actually out, we can reevaluate. As of this preview event, I would use this exotic in more solo environments or, mid-tier group content so that you could fully enjoy the experience. Legendary difficulty felt great, but as you climb, I imagine the appeal will start to wane a little bit, so we'll see. I'd also be stacking up a
Okay, so my main concern here is that any subclass that doesn't have DR like at all built into the subclass is just like gonna get one shot. Like in contest. Like I'm looking at Solar Warlock, that's the main one. Like I think you're just gonna get one shot in contest now. There's no Rezel. There's like it's fine if you think Rezel is like OP or whatever, that's fine, but like there's some subclasses that just don't have DR.
Warlocks. I would say that you got one of the better exotics that I got to play with. It's just maybe not as fun as a hammer that recalls to your hand. It is a Hellion-based exotic, so solar or prismatic, where your Hellion is improved. It deals more damage the farther it travels, and after 20 meters, which I got to easily determine thanks to the shooting range, it will explode and split into multiple projectiles, which also scorch. This exotic essentially gives you an automatic ignition machine without having to think too much. But as a result, there's not much in the way of interaction with this exotic. When you drop a rift, assuming you have Hellion equipped, you will spawn a Hellion, and it'll just be better. That's it. That's the whole thing, but it is quite noticeably better, especially thanks to the ability to scorch and the ability to do some AoE and provide some ignitions. You can also combine this with a new perk coming to the game called Burning Ambition. which scorches already scorched targets even more. Within Solar, you're going to want to hunt down for some Scorch-related, maybe Ignition-related fragments. I'm looking very intently at Singeing, I'm looking at Char, maybe even Blistering, Eruption, Ashes, Searing. There's a bit to work with here. I know we're not taking any sort of Radiant or Restoration stuff, but like, we take that for literally everything, dude. Like, wow, Torches again, wow, Solace, Benevolence, and Empyrean, what's this dude gonna think of next? Like, if you're gonna do that, just throw on Speaker's Sight and call it a day.
Dude,
Ignite some stuff,
what
scorch
is
some stuff, you know?
happening to my
For Prismatic,
internet?
something like Hellion and Feed the Void should net you 5 fragment slots in the test build. I only had 3. I don't know if that's intended or not. Seems kind of brutal if intended. But Prismatic only has so many Ignition or Solar options, so you do need to spread your wings a little bit to pad out the rest of the build. This doesn't require any specific weapon types, technically speaking, but you're going to want some light and some dark damage, and you're going to be totally fine on the light damage. I'll keep it short and sweet for this one. Effective, but not really the most exciting. It is a set and forget style of exotic. It doesn't really require that much interaction, but some people like that, so they can just focus on their gameplay as much as possible. Hunters, you have an exotic similar in vibe to Titan in that it is kind of extra. Some of you might remember the Whirling Maelstrom build from a little while back with Certarachnes, the helmet. Well, Moirai feels like the Whirling Maelstrom exotic. When you throw your Threaded Spike at a Tangle, you will activate the Tangle, and it will also bring a Tangle back to you if you catch the Threaded Spike. If you don't catch it, you'll just get a little more melee energy than usual. As you can imagine, this will enable you to have many Whirling Maelstroms active, like 2 or 3 at a single time, if not even more. You do need a little bit of setup for it, though. Remember that to spawn a Tangle, you need to kill a target affected by some kind of a strand debuff. But that can just be your Threaded Spike, in which you could then Gambler's Dodge to get it back, throwing it at the Tangle that you hopefully just spawned, activate a Maelstrom, get your melee, and a Tangle back, and then you throw that Tangle to activate another Maelstrom, and then you grapple over to it over and over for free grapple melees. I didn't get to mess around with this in the shooting range, so in terms of pure damage numbers, I don't have that for you. But what I do have are some comments on the practicality of doing all of this. I only used it in solo play because I just didn't get to play on Hunter that much, and it did prove pretty effective. Although I couldn't optimize it 100% of the time because of my limited loadouts and my limited time. But, like I said, it is extra. There are a couple of steps to setting up this combo and all that, and you might end up doing a lot for your Maelstroms to just be nowhere near the enemy that you're trying to hit, but then other times, everything lines up perfectly, and you're like 2 or 3 Maelstroms on top of a big target while you're grapple melee spamming everything else, and it's amazing. I should also mention that the artifact, which will be our artifact for 6 months at a time as opposed to the usual 3, will be featuring Strand somewhat heavily in addition to Solar and Stasis. So this exotic, on top of any other Strand builds that you might have forgotten
Wait,
about,
they're
may end up being pretty
actually-
relevant for the Edge of Fate.
Okay,
That being said, you're going to be pretty locked in on
I think they're
tangle-based
reworking
fragments
a lot
versus,
of
like, the Eric ones.
sectors,
Thread
because
of
this
Fury
one looks
might be in there,
different
even though you
too.
can get your melee back somewhat reliably. Ascent, if you're doing grapple melee spamming, I can see Transmutation as some kind of a play if you're running with Warding, but remember that Warding is only 5 seconds on Woven Mail now. It has not been 10 for a while. Propagation also has some potential. Generation, always viable as well, although you shouldn't be using too many of your grapple charges because you're going to be hopefully grappling to Tangles, which does not cause your grenade cooldown to trigger. For solo play, this exotic is pretty fun. I did not try it in group play, but I'm guessing there might be a couple of similar pain points compared to the Titans exotic in that you do need a little bit of setup. The difference is that it's much easier to trigger a Tangle, and you don't have to sit and watch your Maelstroms do damage. They just automatically do stuff. So it's probably going to be way better. That is your exotic armor preview. All in all, I think these exotics will definitely have their moments when they shine. I think Warlock is probably the most usable overall in the
Yo, can my internet stop cutting out?
widest range of activities,
Hello?
even if it is the most boring of the bunch. Titans, again, your exotic's fun, but we're going to need to do some cooking to see if we can get these gloves to be a bit better outside of a solo, low to mid-tier difficulty environment. And Hunters, Whirling Maelstrom spam is pretty fun, and it's not too shabby for damage either, so I think there's plenty to work with there. Let me know what you're looking forward to messing around with, and now that you're done with this video, go check out one of the other
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, none of those exotics look very good. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They're not that good. The Solar Warlock exotic seems like okay, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think- Okay, yeah.
The following video has all dialogue and subtitles turned off to minimize story spoilers. Gameplay shown is from an early build of the Edge of Fate and is subject to change. Hello everyone, welcome back to the show where I do in fact have time to explain. Today we're going over the stats revamp, armor and weapon changes, and just like a lot of gameplay related things. Stats are getting a pretty significant overhaul in the Edge of Fate, in addition to getting renamed very basic terms. The 6 stats will now be Super, Class, Grenade, Melee, Weapon, and Health. No more ambiguity there, although it does lose a little bit of the charm that the old terms had. Not only that, but stats now go up to 200, and each point matters individually, as small as a gain those single points might be. There are no more stat tiers dictating when you get a bump in effectiveness. So, what does each stat do? Health boosts the health you gain when you pick up an Orb of Power, and reduces flinch
Okay,
from
so
incoming.
I'm curious because a big thing in Destiny is not actually showing you the numbers that drive the perks and stuff that you have. And they're putting like decimal points and percentages in their game for the first time in like a long time. Right? You don't typically see these. I don't know. Destiny has this big thing where it's like it tries not to be a numbers game. And like when you get perks and you get origin traits and you get all this stuff, no one knows what the values are because they don't tell you. But the fact that they're willing to like put literal decimal points, which are very immersion breaking, I guess, in their stats means hopefully they might start making some documentation for their other stuff too. So you know,
fire. I wouldn't exactly call this what resilience turned into, but it's still a pretty defensively focused stat. Between health 101 and 200, you gained increased shield health and recharge rate, so it's kind of recovery-like. This is one of a couple stats that I didn't really get to mess around with that much in my playtesting, and I chose not to test too much because I thought the other stats were a bit more interesting to review, but it wouldn't surprise me to see people stacking this to be more of a PvP menace if the math happens to work. Melee does what you would assume that it does. It reduces your melee cooldown. Not only that, though, it increases the amount of melee energy you gain from all sources, meaning your melee stat can scale with other perks that give melee energy. I'm thinking like a pugilist or something like that. I did not get to test this to as heavy of a degree that I wanted to in my play session, but there is something that we'll get to that could give more insight into how potent this effect might be. From 101 to 200, you get a straight up melee damage increase everywhere in the game. At 200, it's 30% in PvE and 20% in PvP, and I'm pretty sure this scales linearly, much like all the other stats, so each point will give you, 0.3% of a boost in PvE and 0.2% in PvP. Grenade is the same as melee, reduces cooldown and scales other grenade energy sources. From 101 to 200, your grenade damage also increases. At 200, this is a 65% increase in PvE and 20% in PvP, scaling linearly. Next, we have Super, which from 0 to 100...
God. Okay. Exotic armor, not very good. Leveling, question mark. Stats, grapple melee. Okay, no, I should say like melee is plus 35. Is it plus 35 or 30? I think it's 30. Yes. Grenade plus 65%.
Energy. I'm thinking like a pugilist or something like that. I did not get to test this to as heavy of a degree that I wanted to in my play session, but there is something that we'll get to that could give more insight into how potent this effect might be. From 101 to 200, you get a straight up melee damage increase everywhere in the game. Sources. From 101 to 200, your grenade damage also increases. At 200, this is a 65 super energy from all sources.
I'm just gonna assume we're gonna ditch our current armor. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like some of the stats are not even being converted. Also, it looks like Bungie's just heading in a direction where players are much more lethal, but you also just die like way faster in hard content. Unless they're adding something that I'm not aware of. I mean, some of the like set bonuses give you DR and stuff for free, and I'm sure like some origin traits will do that too, and maybe some perks. But yeah, it seems like we're moving in kind of that direction. So yeah.
And from 101 to 200 increases the damage of your super. So this is something that I actually got to do a little bit of testing on to see how much of an increase in energy you're getting at a couple of stages. I think I tested 0 super, 100 super, and 200 super. Although now that I think about it, 100 and 200 super are effectively the same when it comes to the amount of super energy that you're gaining, because that cap's 100. So really good job me. I should have tested 50. That being said, the difference when picking up orbs is actually staggering. And the difference in gameplay between high and low super stat is staggering. When running with very little super stat, there would occasionally be times where I don't even feel like I got my super in a solo ops activity. It takes a notably longer amount of time to get a super at low super stat, whereas with a higher stat, it did feel somewhat frequent. This is part of why build crafting and your build crafting decisions matter so much more now, but let's finish talking about the stats and then I'll get into that. Class does the same thing as melee and grenade from 0 to 100, from 101 to 200.
Wait. From all sources? Is this including active gain? Do I have to... I don't want it to active. Okay, whatever. I'll test it again. Super stat, active gain scaling, question mark.
So much more now, but let's finish talking about the stats and then I'll get into that. Class does the same thing as melee and grenade from 0 to 100, from 101 to 200. It gives you a scaling overshield.
Okay, what is the super energy, like
with
super
a higher stat,
damage
it did feel
gain?
somewhat frequent. This is part of why build crafting and your build crafting decisions matter so much more now, but let's finish talking about the stats and then I'll get into that. Class does the same thing as melee and grenade from...
Guys, how much damage is super? Is it 30? I assume it's like 30. 45? Wait, why did they think melees are like less OP than supers? Like what? Are they
0 to 100, from 101 to 200, it gives you a scaling overshield whenever you use your class ability. Finally, a very new stat, weapons. From 0 to 100, this increases your reload handling.
Wait, the class thing, the overshield sounds like really good. Hunter combination blow is OP.
Overshield.
Combination blow hunter is going to make insane use of this, by the way. Like this is just insanely OP for hunter. Like it's actually disgusting.
Whenever you use your class ability. Finally, a very new stat, weapons. From 0 to 100, this increases your reload handling and damage versus minor and major combatants, up to 15% on the damage side. From 101 to 200, you have a chance to gain more ammo from ammo bricks, and you also increase your weapon damage against bosses and other guardians. This also scaled linearly, where at 200 of the weapon stat, you would be doing 10% more heavy weapon damage in PvE, and 6% in PvE. Wait, they call it heavy weapon. They didn't call it power weapon. They call it heavy weapon. 6% in PvE, and primary and special are doing 15% in PvE, also 6% in PvP. I'm very interested to see how this stat ends up playing out. I'm also interested to see how future damage tests are going to go. I'm going to propose that damage tests do not build over 100 of the stat, and then we just add in the increase after the fact, but I relinquished my place in that fight a long time ago. I don't think it's even up to me anymore. Armor also has masterworking, where you can increase the masterwork bonus 5 times. Every time you masterwork, you will gain 1 stat in the 3 lowest numbered stats on the armor piece. At higher tiers of armor, it might just be tier 5, I'm not sure. Not only do you get 1 additional energy going from 10 to 11 energy, but there's also another mod slot to fine-tune your stats. You can choose to add 5 of the stat, which costs 5 of another stat, or you can choose to increase your lower stats by 1 more point each. In total, with this bonus stat slot and masterworking, you can add 40 extra
Okay, so tier 5 armor is the new artifice.
stats onto your armor. Although most of those will be buffing stats that you're not actively building into, but everything helps, as we're about to discuss. So let's get back to that whole build crafting actually matters now statement from earlier. When an armor piece drops, it will drop with a high amount of its main stat and a medium amount of a secondary stat. But there are only so many stat combinations that will be in the game when Edge of Fate drops, and I'm not sure how often Bungie will introduce new combinations. For example, Grenadier armor drops with high grenade, medium super, and a low amount of a third random stat. All other stats are set to 0. Paragon drops with high super, medium melee, and low random. I say high, medium, low, it's 30, 25, 20. As a result of these stat changes, I don't think there are really any dead stats anymore. Everything is kind of important, and sacrifices will now need to be made when build crafting. If you want high grenade and melee
I'm not gonna
capabilities,
lie, that health stat seems kind of dog shit, but maybe.
some other stat is gonna suffer. If you want high health and weapons, other stats are gonna suffer. No longer can we just stack resilience, recovery, and either discipline or strength, and just call
Armor tiers determine stats. Total T5 also gives you 11 energy and focus some stats. No. I mean, when I say artifice,
a
I
day.
mean it
Mobility-
allows you to add a little bit of extra stats to like whatever like focus you want. That's what I mean by artifice.
and intellect are gone or reformulated to have value, and you're not going to be able to have everything all of the time, at least at the lower tiers of gear. I do think that this makes the space a little more interesting, though. You got to make some decisions. You got to make some real armor builds, not the same 2 variants for every single setup across every single class. To some people, this is going to seem incredibly daunting, but to others, way more engaging. But let's talk about why you don't need to panic about farming new armor just yet. Recently, at least on my streams, I've been telling people to delete tons of old armor as we go into the Edge of Fate, because prior to this preview event, I was of the mind that this armor transition would be similar to the transition of armor 1.0 to 2.0. You could still use armor 1.0, but it was outclassed so quickly that it became outdated almost immediately. I was surprised at the event to see that my current day artifice armor was not only not outclassed immediately, but actually still kind of good. Your current day armor is being converted pretty generously when it comes to total stats, and there's gonna be a lot of people out there who continue to use that armor for quite a while into the Edge of Fate. I think once maybe the more hardcore players start seeing tier 4, tier 5, maybe more average players start to see tier 3, that's when the conversion is gonna start to happen. Total stats will start to increase on individual armor pieces, eclipsing the older armor.
Yeah,
but
I don't think anyone is like getting rid of all their armor right away. Like in my day 1 team, we talked about it. We're just gonna like obviously hold on to all your armor, and like if you get an armor piece that's like better than what you have right now, then yeah, sure, probably replace it. But it's mostly like set bonuses and stuff, and you know, eventually there's just gonna be no reason to keep armor 2.0 stuff because there's no set bonus, no tier 5 bonus, probably gonna have worse distribution, you know.
happen much slower than the previous armor update. That being said, I do think people should be clearing old unused armor out of their vaults in preparation for the expansion, but I've also been saying to keep a few armor sets that you are actively using to hang on to in this transition period. Your old armor will be relevant for much longer than I anticipated, so I apologize for earlier advice that I was giving. I jumped the gun a little bit there, but I still think you should clear some stuff out. On top of that, we have set bonuses of varying quality. There are 2-piece and 4-piece set bonuses so that you can still use an exotic, although I wouldn't be opposed to a 5-piece set bonus with a 5-piece bonus being some kind of exotic quality bonus. You can mix and match 2-piece set bonuses if you like as well. I found myself on Bushido armor most of the time. Bushido 2-piece is where my final blows with freshly drawn or reloaded weapons heal me, and the 4-piece is where bow, shoddy, or sword final blows reduce incoming damage for a short time, and damaging enemies with those weapons extends the effect. I just found the 2-piece bonus to be globally useful during the event to kind of minimize my downtime. Aeon Renewals 2-piece is where rockets and GL kills give you speed booster after sprinting, while the 4-piece will give you speed booster when you sprint at critical health
Okay,
or
this
after
one
being
sounds
suspended or slowed by
useless.
stasis, assuming you have Force Converter active, which is the 2-piece bonus. This is incredibly conditional when you first hear it, but there are a decent amount of strand and stasis enemies in the Edge of Fate, so maybe it'll be better than I anticipate. Tech
They said exotic class items will be given the option to customize what stats that they're going to have, and they're going to be up to par with regular exotics and regular class items in terms of stat distribution, so I'm not too worried about that.
X 2-piece bonus is where you deal significantly more kinetic damage to shields, overshields, vehicles, constructs. The vehicle and construct cope continues. We will see what's up there. The 4-piece bonus is pretty nice though. Defeating powerful combatants or breaking a shield with kinetic damage does a
Okay. That just seems like kinetic tremors, sort of. I mean, this is whatever. This one's
disorienting
whatever.
kinetic shockwave. The last discipline set, also PvP, maybe more of a generic PvP set. 2-piece gets
Yeah,
you
I wonder if the raid armor will have its will be like retroactively given set bonuses. This is kind of whatever. This is also kind of whatever. I guess this is kind of like replaces like the need for special finisher on like orb spam builds like Titan Hunter, but
improved reload speed on primary weapon ammos when you get final blows with primary ammo weapons. That's pretty decent overall.
Still not
And
that
4-piece picking up an orb of power gives special ammo progress. Also pretty decent overall. Oh yeah, special ammo progress. What does that mean? In the Edge of Fate, you will now have 2 ammo meters under your weapons. As you fill these meters by getting weapon kills, you will be progressing towards your next ammo brick of that type, guaranteed to drop when the meter is full. You can read more about this information in this wonderful help menu that Bungie has implemented on weapons. Hit W on the keyboard or whatever it says on console, and you'll be greeted with some basic information about how things work. Finally, some information nicely organized to explain some basics to people. It explains weapon elements, tiers, perks, mods, infusing, masterworking, cosmetics, granted all very briefly, but I wasn't expecting high-level breakdowns of this information in a quick help menu. It's also there to explain a bunch of armor stuff too. So, what's going on with weapons now and weapon tiers and all that kind of stuff? Honestly, it's pretty easy to explain. Basically, the higher the tier of the weapon, the higher the odds that you either get more perk options on the weapon.
okay. Interesting. So it looks like the enhanced origin traits might be pretty good actually. So yeah, tier 5 is probably
More
quite
enhanced
important.
perks on the weapon, maybe even both.
Wait, so are adepts and time loss and whatever, are those like going away now? Because like, are you telling me there's going to be tier 5 and tier 5 adepts? Like, how's that going to work?
This continues up to enhanced origin traits, barrels, magazines for like tier 4, all the way up to tier 5, which completely enhances everything on the weapon and gives it a special tier 5 ornament and cosmetic kill effect. So like whenever you kill something, you get a little animation or whatever that says like, I'm using a tier 5 weapon. Now, I have been informed that this tier 5 treatment is just the treatment that all tier 5s get. Not in this expansion, but this expansion and the next one and all future ones. And the feedback has been given that players would probably like to have unique tier 5 weapon ornaments on a per season basis. I would be surprised if people did not want that, so don't say I never did nothing for you. Tier 5s also get enhanced weapon mods. Right now, I would say
I mean, Bungie's probably not going to do that because that seems like it's going to be quite, like, resource-wise, quite expensive for Bungie to maintain. Like, changing the ornament every single season on every single tier 5 weapon. I don't know if that's what he's saying, but that seems a bit. How is crafting going to fit into that? I think crafted weapons are like tier 3 or something, or like, I don't know, like our adept weapons or whatever. How is no mobility going to affect speedrunning? Because he's kind of annoying. I mean, they haven't really said what mobility is.
fully crafted, fully enhanced weapon nowadays is around a
I
tier.
mean, the big thing with tier 5 is like the aesthetics and are nice and whatever, and the triple perks are nice, but I think it's mainly the enhanced origin trait. I think certain enhanced origin traits might be really good, so we'll see.
Tier 3, something like that. Probably closer to tier 3. Those weapons will be more than plenty for the majority of the game. I guess we should speak about crafting, though. Here's what I heard about crafting. That's it. I didn't hear anything about crafting for the
Okay.
update, besides one exotic weapon.
Okay.
I'm going into this expansion with the mind that there will be none weapon crafting. I've had some discussions about any potential future plans for it, but there wasn't anything really that concrete. So I'm going to wait for Bungie to make official statements on weapon crafting instead of trying to put words in their mouth. But I would be going into the Edge of Fate assuming that there is no crafting. Speaking of weapons, though, we do have some new weapon archetypes. The rocket-assisted pulse rifle, the spread shot hand cannon, and the longbow, which is kind of like if they turned Wish Ender into a legendary archetype. The rocket pulse fires 3 bursts of rockets, but the pull of the trigger counts as 1 ammo, so I think this had like 17 or 18 bursts of ammo. And this thing hits pretty hard, but you will tear through your ammo really quickly if you're not paying attention. The spread shot hand cannon is essentially a shotgun in a hand cannon package, and that includes this thing's range. It is very short range. It is a close range hand cannon at best, as the range fall off starts very early. It can also roll with 1-2 punch. That's kind of neat. The longbow, on the other hand, has a slightly longer draw time than an average bow, but it can overpenetrate targets, so you can hit multiple enemies at the same time if they happen to line up. There are new perks and origin traits as well. I didn't do a ton of theory crafting on any of them, save for like 2 of them, so I guess we can talk about those. We got binary orbit. Elemental final blows from the opposite element of the current weapon gives you a damage boost to this weapon.
Okay,
So like this weapon is
we
stranded,
have
a darkness damage,
videos
so
that
light
cover
weapon kill,
perks and stuff.
flicks, scorch. Final blows grant bonus
Okay,
melee stat.
we'll look at this in terms of like and there's like a Reddit thread too, so I'm not gonna look at that right now. Tier 5 weapons have enhanced origin. Base 100. Wait, what? So everyone has 100 result all the time now? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know. I'll ask if they can change it to 100 mobility or something. That would be good. Is there an energy slot mountaintop? Oh, there is. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. It's an arc one. That's nice. Okay. Yo, man.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
So you're running. We're gonna continue running around, huh?
Did you see the pulse rifle?
No, I like.
The special ammo pulse is basically like a rocket sidearm. Shoots 3 on bursts of like rocket sidearm rockets.
Yeah. Dude, I gotta like. Hold on. Get this real quick. Okay. Wait, how many videos did we just watch? It was like leveling / portal. This is the first one. Exotic armor we looked at. Okay, I'll look at the rest of this stuff later. It's not that important that I look at it now, but yeah.
Dude.
Spire might be runnable.
Yep.
Holy.
I mean, bro, fucking tree explicator might be fucking possible, bro. Fucking grapple melees.
Yeah, dude, we're getting like a
Probably will.
basically like a 2.5 times grapple melee increase if you have max grenade, max melee, and you have shield crush.
Yeah.
Bro.
Which is like
I
disgusting.
like wish mobility wasn't like that.
How does mobility work?
I'm being
It's just
told
30
you
base.
have 30 mobility permanently now.
Oh, more.
You can increase it with leg mods by 30 each. So you need 3 to get to 100.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but then you can't like use scavs or surges while doing it.
I mean, it's
So, like,
pretty
annoying.
rare that you need to have 100 mobility and have surges on at the same time, so it's
Yeah.
like fine.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like if you were to like shotgun Acolypse, like the Spire, you kind of need 100
You
things
just
like
swap.
that.
I mean, missing a
Loadouts.
scav is annoying though.
I don't know. I feel like you don't
I
really
mean, it
need
just
100
makes it,
Mobi and
like-
scavs at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna keep watching videos until people show up, until everyone's here.
Yeah, I don't know where Day is.
Tested this with hammer throw.
He's
Base hammer
not
throw was 334
online.
damage at 97 melee stats, so we have
Not
0 bonus melee
online.
damage from our stats.
Not
With one stack,
online.
it's 351, aka a 5% boost in melee damage. With 3 stacks, it's 386, aka a 15% boost. Why did I not try 2 stacks? I don't know, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that it's a 10% damage boost.
No.
Sharp Harvest. 3 light attacks within a short window grants special ammo. That is a sword perk. Built to blast, aim assist, stability, and flinch resistance when you have either woven mail, frost armor, or a void overshield. Thematically interesting, not sure how much it's gonna hold up in
Yes,
PvP.
you'll,
I know I'm missing at least one more perk. There's a
you
perk that
have
boosts your
to,
weapon
like,
stats
be
based
chained to
on if
this
it's like
raid
light
for,
or
like,
dark,
another
Yeah,
transient.
this.
It is diet.
I mean, there's this, and then
Following video-
Spire, and then
Video has all
Trio
dialogue
Run,
and subtitles
like
turned
that.
off to minimize story spoilers.
Gameplay shown is from an early build.
Thing
of
is,
the
why
Fate
were you,
Envy Symbol.
why were you
I'm
gonna
gonna-
Hello, welcome
know?
back to I Used New Exotics Before You Did, where today we're going over a couple of the weapons that I used during the Edge of Fate preview event that I went to a few weeks ago. I have 3 other videos that I released today. That is 4 total, so be sure to check out all of my coverage because it is a lot. New Land Beyond is one of the 3 exotic weapons that I had access to, but I've already put out my thoughts on that weapon as it is a pre-order bonus and thus available in the game right now. I did use it somewhat frequently in my gameplay, at least at higher tier difficulties, and I do think it held up pretty well. However, something that I would like to discuss in the future that kind of threw me off on whether or not this was like still good was the fact that we are getting a massive number crunch in the Edge of Fate. What this means is that Bungie is taking a lot of the numbers we currently have in the game, I'm focused on like power level and damage numbers for this example, and swishing them down all into much smaller numbers. Like our power floor is going from 1900 to 10. Starting at level 10. Our damage numbers are going from the thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands into double and triple digits with the occasional 4-digit number. Now, percentage-wise, everything is staying roughly the same. Like hand cannons are still going to 1 or 2 shot basic enemies, and pulses are going to 1 burst things, and none of that's changing. But the damage numbers themselves are, which is going to take some getting used to. So part of the reason I couldn't tell if this was still doing well was because I had no frame of reference for these new numbers. But again, that being said, it appears to be still doing pretty well. This weapon will continue to grow in power, and it was performing pretty well in the things that I was doing. Next, we have the Void Scout Rifle, 3rd iteration. 3rd iteration has a couple of effects. First, it
Okay.
fires shots in a spread.
Is this a special weapon or a primary? Assume it's a primary. Unless there's another rocket pulse that's an exotic. Or it's a scout. What the fuck? Okay, it's probably a primary though. To a single high density projectile. Okay, so it's basically... Okay, this sounds like it's going to be disgusting in PvP. It's a lightweight scout that basically has like box breathing stylish kind of. That seems annoying in PvP.
Formation. But if you aim the weapon, this spread closes in over a brief period of time, making it so all of the shots line up perfectly with each other. It's kind of like box breathing, where you aim for a brief time to get a benefit.
That's what I just
if you
said,
hit
yeah.
a target with this charged up shot, it will mark them and dramatically increase the damage that the scout deals to that target for the duration of the mark, which is about 5 seconds. If you kill with this charged up shot, you will go invisible for a brief time. This gun also has a unique reload animation. Instead of reloading a normal magazine into the weapon, you vent heat out of the weapon, which restores individual shots. This weapon also very slowly restores its ammo over time whenever it's not in use. So, the power fantasy here is that you're some kind of long-distance sniper repositioning after every kill, which is preferably charged up so that it hits really hard. And in that respect, it does its job very well. A charged shot on most low-tier red bars was often a kill or very close to it in higher difficulty content, and then I indeed went invisible after getting a kill, allowing myself to reposition or get out of trouble. Charged shots on more healthy targets are basically mandatory, because follow-up shots hit for an insane amount of bonus damage, and it feels really good. And in the most ideal of conditions, even with the hefty reload, this thing could pump some damage out, as you're seeing in some of these examples here. However, the most ideal conditions are either being point blank so that you can full auto the weapon, which, as we'll discuss, is not always a good idea, or having a divinity. Although I'm not sure if the target marking interferes with the debuff of divinity just yet. That also assumes that this thing is even viable as a boss damage weapon. I won't count it out for now because I have, again, 0 frame of reference, but I'm very skeptical on the
My internet is dog shit. My
primary ammo DPS meta
is
coming to
dog
fruition
shit.
nowadays.
My
Okay,
internet is
so what are the
dog
negatives?
shit.
Well, for starters, the reload, or the venting of the heat of the weapon, is painfully slow. It feels terrible, and I would highly recommend a reload speed mod in your arms to help counter this. If you thought watching me reload my Zali's Bane was slow, wait until you vent the heat on this thing. Now, yes, it does slowly restore ammo over time, but that does not really help in the heat of battle too much. Next, using this weapon as a normal scout rifle in your average circumstance is probably one of the worst things that you can do with it, and the further you are from your target, the worse it performs if you're firing full auto. This is because if you don't charge the shot at all, your shots will be fully spread out, which means not everything is going to hit your target if you're firing from what is typically a normal scout rifle range. Not only that, but you're going to rip through your ammo really quickly. So your shots aren't hitting nearly as hard, and you're going to spend more time venting heat out of the weapon, which is already an incredibly long process. This is a weapon to be used in a very planned and methodical manner, which is to say that in group content, the easier the activity you're doing, the less value you're going to see out of this weapon. The game is simply too fast at lower difficulties for this thing to ever really be able to accomplish much. If you're using it how you're supposed to, then you're probably falling behind your teammates who are just thrashing everything in sight, and if you're using like a normal scout rifle, you should just pick a normal scout rifle. However, it did prove useful in the much higher difficulties. In this Devil's Lair footage, where the enemies are either like 40 or 50 levels above us, things do not die as easily in this place, which makes those charged, methodical shots considerably more valuable. You'll be heavily damaging low-tier targets, if not outright killing them. The invisibility was really handy in Devil's Lair with how many enemies there are, and its single target damage on bigger enemies, where you mark them, was producing some of the higher DPS numbers I saw in the 2 days that I was there. So, yeah, you gotta really play into the strengths of the weapon, otherwise you're gonna be using a scout rifle that might just be worse than a randomly rolled scout rifle off of the ground.
Okay. That
Used
seems
in ideal conditions, it can be
not
pretty good
great.
to outright really good in terms of damage output. Although again, with all the stat crunches and the number crunches happening in the game, it's kind of tough to contextualize how good it is without more points of comparison. For what it's worth, I did some testing in the shooting range versus some machine guns, and the scout rifle was blowing them out of the water at close range. Although I have been told that the shooting range might still have some issues with damage numbers, and myself and a couple of other people found machine guns to be quite lacking in higher difficulty content, so there might be something going on there as well. Remember, this is not the final build of the expansion. Stuff is subject to change, and stuff is subject to being fixed. Anyway, moving on to the Graviton Spike, a hybrid arc stasis hand cannon. The point of this weapon is to overcharge the opposite element by landing precision hits and kills. So, if you're on the arc mode, you hit crits until the weapon is fully charged for stasis. Then it'll beep at you hold reload to switch to stasis, and now you're overcharged on stasis until you drain your stasis meter, which it'll drain a third of its energy every crit, so ideally you're hitting 3 boosted shots. The stasis boosted shots hit harder and spawn stasis crystals to the sides of your target. Then, after 3 crits and or kills with the stasis side of the gun will overcharge to the arc side. It's gonna beep at you switch it, and now your next crits will call down a bolt of lightning on the target. So the whole point is to switch constantly back and forth, arc, stasis, triggering the boosted effects over and over again. This is a craftable exotic that you will get later in the expansion, and it comes with 4 perks. I think they were rapid hit, subsistence, a new perk that boosts your gun stats based on the element of it that isn't elemental capacitor, and then what I think a lot of people end up using, which is temporal alignment. This boosts the damage of the weapon when you overcharge both sides, and it'll refresh itself, so this should be on basically all of the time if you are using the weapon as it is designed to be used. It even gives you 3 shots in the mag when you switch modes, although I think you need to be overcharged for the ammo. I don't actually remember. I think this hand cannon is pretty fun, although the swapping back and forth can get a little tiresome, plus you have like the downtime between swaps. I think the main issue that I had with this weapon was that I had 0 build synergy with this.
I'll be right back. I don't know why my internet keeps like cutting out. I'm gonna swap to the 2.4 gig band and see if it fixes it. But
To watch it.
is he done?
Yeah, he's done.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's just sitting here, fuck, deafened.
I didn't know they showed up.
Yeah, these people don't even know they showed up, bro. Dude, I'm actually just like tilted, bro.
What's this drip, Ew. Does he have like a haircut?
Dude, everyone's been in the fire team for like 6 minutes now, and we're just deafened. Yeah, you guys turn up.
Yeah, I'm reopening the game. I changed my Wi-Fi network. Hopefully, it's gonna be more stable now.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yo, my mom just turned on the
That's not
microwave,
loud.
and I am on the 2.4 gig band. And here we go.
Let's see. You gotta ego your mom, bro.
You know, it's like.
Yo, Troy.
Uh-huh.
You excited to continue running Ron?
Yeah, we were gonna stop, but last second.
Can we stop now?
No, last second we decided to keep going.
Yo, ads, are you gonna continue to run Ron next season?
Right.
Like that is a yes.
You're gonna continue to run Ron next season? Or...
Yeah, why would we run next season? We're time locking the raid this season. Why would we run again?
Kappa.
We can time lock it this season, but like if the future season is better, then
Yeah,
What
it
would
just
even
will be.
change? What would even change?
There's no way
bro?
we lose then.
explicator kill.
Explicator kill gets 2
That's
seconds
cool.
faster. This kill gets 2 seconds faster.
That's cool. Gets 2 seconds faster.
Yeah.
It's 4 seconds.
We're also totally gonna finish on a time that,
Yeah. Why don't you
Super,
believe in
super
yourself,
good.
bro? Why don't you believe in yourself?
I do. I don't believe in you.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
No,
The game is
it's
so much
like-
better without shadows, bro. Why do they have these things on?
What?
Dark.
Dark.
Like,
Dark.
You had it on because of Spire. Because of the fog and drop.
I think I just turned them on for their salvations, then never turned them off.
No, you had them off for Spire and didn't see anything.
But
Dark.
Light.
Right.
Dude, whatever. Dark. What?
Dark.
Dark.
Light. Light.
Done.
Done.
Good.
Light.
Dark.
What?
Dark.
I give it a stack. I kind of like shadows off. Shadows on for Ron.
And for like
Yeah, Sandy.
transition, sure, but
Should I look for a new place to line here?
Yeah, or like
Yeah, I'll
either
look
day
right now, I'll
needs to
look
go
right
somewhere else.
Mm,
Oh no, yeah, the comments from yesterday.
I don't know where I should line from. I don't really like lining. And I could line from the shelf. Can you line from
You can
down
also
here?
just drop. Yeah,
Right
you
here?
can just drop down.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where you're standing, but
From the above
there's
the
like so
platform,
many.
basically. Okay, I
Yeah.
dashed like super late. I think I would have been fine if I didn't. I'll just drop down. I will give that a try. Guys. What? Why did it just pull out last second? Okay. My mouse is just not doing what I'm wanting it to.
one for
One for merit. Oh yeah, that's true. The numbers will be smaller next season, so we can't run.
They can no longer hit 2.7, bro. It's gonna be so sad.
Yo guys, what's the call? Stay, you're muted.
Dark.
David.
Okay, whatever.
Dark. Hello.
Dark left. It's dark left.
And,
Mid left.
we do not.
I have 5 ammo.
Yeah,
Did you miss a
Fuck
finisher?
ammo. I did.
Dude,
Left.
dude.
Right.
GG.
Okay. Didn't want to kill anyway.
Me neither.
Yeah, I mean.
Stacking it up. Why do I have 2 mountaintops on this loadout, bruh? Let's do. Way that. It work. Amazing.
And go.
Two, 5.
3, 5, 3, 5. Also, Sandy, I normally like pre-hold on my like mid-shift planets.
Yeah,
I just like yesterday I was the run you watched was like the one that I said that I like played really terribly. Okay, I also just fell off the map just now, so also that just like goes back left. This freaking resume. Thanks, pal.
Oh, wait. I'm trying to finish the game.
Mid's gonna be slow here because I have this guy.
I lost a brick. No.
There's also Scion in the middle.
Mid left.
Give me a second, Okay, it's chopped, whatever. Whatever.
Go. Left.
Oh. Lovely,
Right.
lovely. Okay, I'm just also. I'm not even getting play numbers. Ah, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fucking hell, bro.
And go.
Two, 4.
5, 1, 5. Marks.
Left.
Minutes.
Mid left.
Dude.
Left.
Shoot.
Right.
Shoot. Dude.
I got well. Just got it.
Oh my god, bro.
But
Dark.
Dark.
Lit.
dark.
Bye.
Light.
Dark.
Shit. Dark.
Something.
Res me.
Misery.
Damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Feels pretty good.
I could save it.
How you guys doing? Yo, spirits up, spirits lifted. Yo, good afternoon, everyone, man. Are you guys ready?
Definitely.
Yeah, man. I'm ready.
Yeah, you sound really tired. Did you just wake up today? Like a couple minutes ago.
I did.
Knew it.
Woke up, ate something, updated my game, and now I'm here.
Schneagles, bro. Dude, I heard that Aegis is in a terrible mood today. All of his damage testing he has to do again. Can you believe that?
That actually doesn't put me in a terrible mood.
Dude, earlier he sounded so defeated, bro.
Nah,
Put you in
like,
a happy mood.
no, I'm just like, I don't know.
You ready to
just,
sit back in VOG
just
for
being
18 hours?
I'm just
shooting
being a noob.
guns?
It's not actually gonna take that long because I'm like pretty good at testing stuff now.
With W ego.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Well, I've been doing it for like 2 years. Should be pretty good at it now.
That's good to hear. Good to hear. You know what they say about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say that it's good to hear. Can you believe that?
No, I can't.
That's good to hear.
Hippo, thanks for the
Yes,
prime.
cat.
Thank you.
Ready. Ready. Oh, bro, what is this drip? What is this drip?
Fucking beautiful, bro.
You're not beautiful, bro.
You hating on me?
What?
Yeah, quite literally. Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Oh my god, bro.
What?
Dark.
Dude, holy. Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Light.
My back ads.
Yo, where did the berry just go? Why is he here?
That's it.
worst four I ever had, bro.
Dark.
But
Dark.
Play.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Good.
A lot of orange bars on that.
Orange bars.
Yeah.
You good, eh?
Yeah, you got it.
I'll just.
Mm.
I feel like on a good run, it should be like you always before.
Either delay. It's fine. You get light one, get light one.
Light.
Fuck.
Dark.
Louder.
Alright, I'll try the thing, Sandy. See how it goes.
Yep.
Oh! I get my dash like at the terrible interval. It's fine.
Right?
I hit the fucking. I'll be that.
I'm pretty sure when I went from down there, I would not like use my dash. Actually, I guess.
You think no dash?
Yeah, you just like use it when you get the lead.
Yeah.
Do you have your Phoenix dive? Because you could also use your Phoenix dive to like land on the left.
I used it to get my nade back for heat for this next part.
Oh, you should get it back regardless. Huh?
No, I don't. I use it during
Good.
position.
Under dis.
Did you res or... I'm at the door.
Okay, I'll res.
Just come back.
Oh, Troy's going. Never mind. I think if I pop my nade like next to someone, it should come back, but I'm pretty sure I have 100 dis on my actual transition loadout, not on this one. Okay. Two, 5, 2, 5.
Yo,
where's your guy?
This
He's
guy-
marked, he's marked, he's
this
marked,
guy's
he's
in
marked,
middle,
he's marked, he's
bro.
marked.
There, guys. One of the bottom right bricks is on the right plate. Watch out.
Dark,
Dark right.
dark right.
Dark right.
Yeah.
All the planets were there.
There's a Scion on bottom right. I killed him.
Mid right.
Shoot.
Right.
Shoot.
Left.
Shoot.
Uh,
Okay.
Lorna is such a clunky rate of fire, bruh. I think 2 out.
Oh, I have no trace.
Shoot. What's up?
I have like a. Okay. It's gonna be an interesting puzzle for me.
I only need like one trace hammer, right? Troy can just shoot dark.
No, like I actually have like 0.
I mean, just melee your thing. Call later.
Kind of like.
Why you?
Go off them.
I don't know why.
Troy's gonna be late. It's fine. Just go.
Dark. Yeah, it's still bad. Yeah,
We finished same time as light. It's not time loss.
I was really slow.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
well, no, like, you know what I mean. Like, fine.
Nope.
What?
Perk.
What? Look. Alright.
What?
Perk.
Play it.
Alright. Laser.
Turn off my wall fully closed.
That was a good kill.
Yeah, Dark Nodes were like a bit delayed from Light.
Yo, Skizzy Wizzy with the glizzy. Good.
Gizzy Wizzy with no glizzy, bro.
Skizzy Wizzy with the glizzy. What's good? What's good, Skizzy Wizzy with the glizzy?
Yeah. Sure, you know what that means, right?
Bro, if you say ghost, you're on free.
Spire and Trio are on round 2.
Dude,
Oh my
Trio Ron
God.
is beatable.
We gotta run back Spire. If Spire's good, that entrance
Yeah,
is
if
so
it's
fucking good.
sub-4able, let me do it.
Dude, Warlock
Probably
grapple
will be.
melee. Warlock grapple melee is gonna be a real thing. Let's go.
Aren't they reworking Wormgod and Warlock?
They didn't say that. So I don't know.
Yo, Troy, you're gonna be DSM and Ghosts.
Bro, I'm keeping my roll, bro, if we run back ghosts. I like
Donkey,
my roll.
bro. This guy's a donkey, bro.
My roll is like so chill. A little bit of everything.
Boy's on to Hunter. Then he does that nice little rejoin. He gets to go swimming for a bit. You know.
Dude, you're actually Crow, bro.
Am I actually what? Even mean?
I did this roll the last 13 times, bro. I'm doing this roll. Do you ever want to try something new?
Not in ghosts. I heard you and guys complain enough.
You know,
to,
like,
get me off.
wanna know? I think he has some autistic tendencies. You know.
Roy or
That's what
Crow?
we'll do if we sit playing Destiny 2. Like,
That
as long
Destiny 2
as we shoot.
speedrunners are all a little special.
I'm only doing Warlock and King, bro. This King's fault, bro.
Dude, I need to learn how to do like a good Crow impression. You know, I feel like that's like an important impression to learn. He speaks.
You're too good at impressions.
He speaks very like.
Hit us with an impression right now.
Very breathily, you know. He's like.
Hit us with an impression right now.
Dude, I haven't heard Crow talk in a while. Actually, I might be bad at it. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, I've like never talked to the guy in my life.
I haven't heard him talk in like a while. I would have to practice by myself, you know, late at night without anyone watching to refine my craft before I hit you with the Crow impression.
All you like viewers.
You know, I can practice during crypt runs maybe.
Or it's late at night when no one's watching and set crypt runs because you know no one watches.
Nobody
crypt
be
runs.
watching that shit. Nobody watching that shit.
Gosh, that's red.
Look at this peak.
Dark.
What?
Dark. I like look forward for it every day, you know.
Dark. That's why you're begging people to cancel.
That was like one time.
It's more than once.
Yeah.
It's like what I hear they be like wanting from
Who
Ryan.
canceled Crota, bro?
Appa.
Don't talk to me.
Who canceled Kurt? It was crazy. He was for his mind, the dog.
Dark.
Dark.
But
Fungus.
Dog.
Nah, bro, light.
Dark.
That was almost really. Pretty good.
light.
What are you yelling about, bro?
You sounded angry with that one day.
Yeah.
I was like,
Really?
Bro, I got a super line, so I almost just like crashed Ryan too. I mean, it's chill, bro.
Good.
You dragging it, like.
Dark.
Ah!
Watch your language.
Alright.
Light.
Why are all the
Dark
ads like
light.
start?
Done.
Where's Champ?
Ah! No, bro, that
Yo.
was crazy.
Did I not res him?
It's on
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
You got him.
Can't really do much to this guy.
He goes above.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let
Yeah,
me
you
get him.
know
Let me get him. Let me get him.
I do not have Antelope or
Yeah.
Missouri.
Lol,
This is like back.
K3 is dead.
I fell,
Bro,
bro.
I took my line spot, man. No.
Fell
Wait,
off.
is that like a line split? Sorry, you can like have it, bro. I didn't realize you like used it.
I mean, honestly, if it's, I mean, I just do it just to do it. Like, if it's actually useful to you, you might as well just take it.
A big gap, Troy.
Dog.
Guys,
Dark.
fall
Yeah.
down.
Bro, as
Speaking of
soon as
gup.
you said, as soon as you said Dark get disrupted, bro, I was like,
I fall down.
bro, manifested it.
GG. Fall down.
Your Vortex, you know what I just sent? You know what that was?
Yeah, well, it's like, you see this emo that I'm doing? It's like the light side right now.
Yeah. I wish I had the Tombstone emote. I gotta put that on my Warlock.
Wait, guys, how did Day just send a blank message? He's cheating.
How long have you played the game for?
He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating.
Wait, did you start in year 5 or 4?
4.
Or before that?
Oh, bro, he's starting
Are you
at
an
4, bro.
Holy.
You an unk of the game? You played
He's a
D1?
Minecraft player. He's a zoomer.
Were you a D1 gamer, Aegis?
No, of course not. I started playing in year 4,
That's
bruh.
great.
Hello?
Dude, everyone here played D1, bro.
I played like the
Dave, you
demo.
played day one? Wow.
I played the demo on console, and that was it.
This guy played the beta and said, not for me.
I played the demo. Bro, I was like, bro, I don't know how old I was, bro. I was in like middle school.
Oh, bro.
Dude, you guys
The
are-
K3
I was like, I was playing
K3 was
Warframe.
6 years old doing Crota's in, bro.
Bro, I was playing War. Yeah, I was playing
Warframe
Warframe.
over Destiny.
No, but like, I mean, like at that age, bro, at that age, I was like, okay, so Destiny's just a rip off Warframe, and now I'm like, okay, Warframe is just a rip off Destiny. It's like, bro.
I mean, the Grenadier and like the
3-4.
Cabal,
2, 4,
same
2,
thing, you know?
4.
Don't worry, where are you going? Oh my god.
Bro, K3 died. I'm gonna. Come on, bro. Like,
where are you going?
Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, but like, you just have like
Sandy.
tendency to just fucking like throw yourself off the map, bro.
Bro, you placed her well. Like,
You just have like a suicidal inkling, this like,
You don't be needing
always
that.
like calling you to the edge, bro.
Don't worry, bro.
do I go to work
Andy
today?
did not
Yay or
believe
nay? Let me know in the chat.
Obviously
Down in the chat.
not,
Let me know
bro.
down in the chat.
I mean,
Let me
do
know
I
down
go
in
to
the
work
chat.
today?
Are you
It's
still
4:40
coughing?
p.m.
I'm still. Yeah, I mean, I'm still a little
Okay,
sick.
okay,
but...
okay. This is my opinion. This is my opinion, right? Since you know, since like, okay, you know what happens at the end, right? You know, you're like, okay, because it doesn't go to you, like, you know, you can like take it easy.
Man.
And go.
I feel like that's like the opposite, no?
3, 4.
3 from here.
You know what I mean?
Nah.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I'm Shane.
You know what I'm saying?
Ads.
You know what I'm saying? What?
You
You
are
have to finish her on, bro.
silly goose.
Light left.
Ooh, switch early.
Middle additionals.
These guys are like...
Oh.
Oh my. I should be
Baby
fine if
down,
I get
Baby
res
girl.
Where are you?
What'd you say?
Mid left.
Bro, was that game?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I'm the game warden, bro.
Shoot.
Left.
Bro, I didn't know you let Sandy raise you like that on the regular.
Right.
I'm dead.
Shoot. Or just AFK in front of the
He's
boss.
killing himself, bro. Not kill.
No, we did.
Bro is AFK. Oh,
We
it's
did
gonna.
not.
Yeah, just wait, bro. Just wait. Just
Wait.
wait, bro. Just.
I'm gonna shape it.
This shit always happens, bro. Just fucking wait.
Oh, we got the tech.
Guys, just wait. It's just Sandy.
No, we got the tech. He's gonna push over.
Fucking rats, bro.
I'm gonna wipe us.
Wait, why are the plants going back to middle, bro?
It's fine.
It's because he's starting
Dude,
fine.
I literally said just wait, bro. Wait, why is he wiping?
why-
This is the
Oh
word
wait,
sound,
he,
bro.
wait, he actually wait, so he brings the planets back, but he RNG.
Okay, maybe the one
if you
time it
pre-damage
worked.
him, it wipes him.
Wait, I
Like,
wonder
if
if
he
like,
damage-
but that would look be kind of cool if like the white mechanic wasn't automatically a white mechanic and like RNGs the plants to puts in mid, so you could technically like just make it just off luck. That'd been kind of cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You don't think so? Imagine like a speedrun strat where you do that on purpose because it's just quicker and you
Sandy,
just hope
how
the
did
plant
you
light
just?
up.
Because I came on a
It's
third
like-
person, I can't look down all the way, bro. Like, hello.
Hey, you missed the ground
You
again.
missed the ground with this rocket.
My fucking god, dude, there's a whole bunch of fucking maggots coming for me, bro.
It's pretty close down.
It's physically impossible to do that, you know that, right? Like, I'm just letting you know.
Broken.
It's physically impossible because I'm in third person.
1-4.
They kill
Like, I mean,
yours.
yeah,
What?
bro.
Come on,
Vortex,
bro.
what's the planet?
3, 4. Was it 1?
Yeah, it's 1-4.
Yep. No.
Come
Uno,
Sandy.
Uno.
Where'd he
Uno.
go?
What else?
He's dead, Sandy. He's freaking dead.
That's it, yo. Yo, you had to count to get the call up.
Yes, bro.
This shit pissed me
Dark
off.
left. Dark left. Mine's one break bottom right, by the way. Or 2 breaks rather.
Yeah, we're like chopped, bro. Wrap it up.
No, bro, we'll be fine. Like, where's my loadout? Bro, we'll be fine. Like, it's not even like not that serious.
Hey, no thing. Mid left.
That is the first time I've heard that saying in years. Last time I heard that saying, it was like my aunt that said it, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left. I am your aunt there.
Shoot.
Oh, bro. I would kill
Right.
myself.
You're like 50 years old.
We're like dash in front of
Yeah.
the boss.
I know you were. And you keep saying you're not on, bro. Like, you're just not.
I'm not on command.
Okay.
Damn, okay.
I get it.
I can't set you up for that one, I guess.
Oh my.
Like
Noob.
W Alley or no?
Noob eliminated.
Oh, I don't like thingy.
Hold.
What's this gun that I just got? Like heating up one for all?
That's it.
That's a tragic roll, bro.
That's it. He's not playing the game now, bro. He just got the god roll, bro.
No, not to play the game even more, so I can like slay the dregs of the.
But
Of this.
Oh, bro, you got the fucking roll, bro. I'm jealous.
Dark. I also just hit the god slope. Fuck.
Dude. You're a rat.
Get bullied. Get bullied.
You're still getting smoked, bro.
Are you ready, Vortex? Let's slay out, bro.
oh, I'm ready.
Let's slay out.
Got the
he
disrupt.
says.
Disrupt thing coming.
Dark.
What?
We never disrupt.
Light.
Dark.
Disrupting nodes on Dez is actually like insane. where,
Light.
like, blocking
Dark.
him.
What?
Dark.
Jumping.
Laser. Damage.
Oh.
So bad. Oh my god. Nah,
Fuck.
bro.
Come on, little bro.
The damage is
Nah,
actually
bro.
not bad.
Nah, bro.
Well, minus this
Nah,
part.
bro.
Mongrel, bro.
Besides slow
That is
final,
diabolical.
damage
Mongrel,
is actually
bro.
not that bad. Yo, everyone, let's
They're
take a look
doing
at,
one more, or is it?
let's take a look at the damage. Let's take a look at the damage.
That is that is
Freaking.
no bueno.
Look at
That
the
is no
damage.
bueno.
Oh.
That is no bueno. Why I still
Oh.
gap 2 people? How?
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
dead
one of them
for
is our
half the damage
tracker
phase, but-
galley, bro. Like,
Two
what?
people.
No, I'm actually the fucking greatest.
I was dead for
guys.
most of the damage.
Two of the 3 folds are like really.
Yo, what do you mean you
Look at that.
gapped 2 people, bro? Vortex was on div, bro. Like, what are you saying, bro?
Yeah, folds time.
Vortex was on
folds
div,
time,
bro.
Folds time. Folds
Come on,
time.
bro.
No, you're right, bro. I
Two of the
forgot.
3 dry runs today were like satisfactory to say the least. The
We're
last one was
satisfactory too.
We need
no,
3 out of
like, it was like
run it back,
approaching
run it back.
satisfactory.
Yeah.
No, we need to like keep doing 2-4 until we
We
get
basically
3 out.
like regressed like fucking like 5 months of progress, but like it's fine.
It was okay. It was alright.
We need to like play, and then like if one's not satisfactory, we start over, and we have to get 3 satisfactory 2-4s in a row.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, that
three
sounds
out of
We
good.
will never get the fucking like
Yeah,
lens
I mean,
ever again.
I
huh?
mean, you know, if we run for like 6 hours, I think that's probably fine. Yeah, we can manage.
Vortex, you are indeed the
Fire team
host.
privacy is closed.
Yep. We're not
Fucking
running.
Mr. Hollywood is
We're
just
not
like
running.
not gonna let us.
We're not running. We're not running. We're not running. Guys, I put up the
Oh,
timer stream
shit.
literally before anyone asked. I'm such a
I'm so proud of you.
thank
so proud of you.
you. Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we get free bright dust. Wow.
Sandy, I want you to know I just grinned from ear to ear hearing that from you.
I'm like a grinner, right?
Nothing makes
I have
my
like a really good grin.
nothing makes my ears perk up like some nice compliments from Tall Sandy. From Tall Sandy. That's a spiral comment right there. And
Dubious correlation. Wow.
Dubious correlation.
how do you remember so many raids?
an emote.
I don't know.
Oh, bro.
I just
Fucking
do
emote, man.
them every day, so it's hard to forget them. You know. Oh man, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited.
You're excited.
Mm-hmm.
You, out of all people, are excited.
You need me out of all.
That's how you know
people.
it's bad, bro.
I'm excited all the time.
The only thing you're ever excited for is like doomsday scenarios.
Yeah, so excited the world's gonna end. Yo, check your recording.
Oh wait.
Yeah, check your recording settings,
Yeah,
guys.
gotta
Make
turn
sure,
that on.
yeah, make sure they're working.
There it is. There it is. Alright, we're locked.
Everyone good? Okay, and go.
Sir. Nice. Let's hope no
75.
microwave turn on today.
Mid transition, microwave turns on.
Ready?
Minus. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Yo, we should. I may have clicked the wrong loadout.
About everything.
One.
Two.
I have no ammo. Fucking Aegis.
Okay.
Reb.
Oh my god.
You should definitely not go to
can't
work
believe
today,
Dude,
bro.
they started laughing and
Bro,
dying at the same
please
time.
Please don't make me laugh, bro. Yeah, that's actually like that was insane.
Oh,
my
bro.
God. Yeah, it's actually
That was
diabolical.
crazy.
Oh wait, I need to like. Oh wait, it's not picking up my mic for some reason. It
Getting
surely
a
works,
little
though.
silly, a little silly.
I don't know, like Shadow
wait,
played
wait.
this like this cannot record my microphone. The big
Wait,
2.5.
Give me 1 second to see if it.
Dude, I'm fucking beautiful, bro. Holy. Yo, Tara. Tara.
Is Tara not here?
Oh, you guys talking too.
Yo, Vortex, check me out, bro.
Wow.
Alright.
Bought the bundle.
Damn, you dripped out.
Of course, dude.
Alright, everyone good? Alright, and go.
The stats see that they made my like.
Yo, guys, I just
They
gave
made my
Vortex
identity a
home
silver,
run.
bro. So fucking rude.
What's your identity?
A home run.
I have it on, bro. I'm wearing it on my sleeve.
It's a trans.
This is like low-key a beautiful shader.
I'm wearing my identity on my actual sleeve.
Okay.
No, alright, bro. But how do I go and buy silver, bro?
You go to like next to your glimmer and you just like click on it.
Hit the store. Purchase.
Dude, you know cars like explicator fit. Yeah, like
I'll do this later.
colors too.
10 buckaroos
Car with like
for 1,000
revel in the
silver.
shader. I'm telling you.
10 buckaroos for 1,000 silver. Wait, what do you even do with the 200 leftover? Can you buy like an emote or something?
Nothing. Literally nothing. You just save it.
You can buy ghost thing.
Ghost projection.
And
Let's
go.
go.
Ghost projection. I don't think I've changed my ghost projection in like 2 years.
That's the difference between me and you.
Ready?
Yeah.
And it always keeps like. Oh. Rip.
Two early deaths. That got a little bit excited.
Wait, what's the wait? What's like the best entrance?
Dude,
Like, what's gold?
Why
Like
is your
entrance from
why is your
Troy's?
mic like so loud now? Is that just me? Yeah, your mic is like way louder now.
Best
Okay.
entrance is like a very low 15.
Yeah, it's like a 15 point. Let me check.
Yeah, where's the predictions at, dude?
15.071.
Oh, predictions.
Now you're
Now
like
you're just, like,
insanely
fucking
quiet. You're like an ant.
bro.
You're like an ant talking through a sock. Dude, you are inaudible, bro. Nobody be hearing you.
Prediction.
No, it's still quiet, bro. Okay, there we go. Go back to the loud one. Go back to the loud one.
He just walked across the room. That's all he did.
Oh my
Okay.
god, bro.
Okay.
Okay, you guys good? Do you need to set up a prediction or can I start? Okay, and go.
I need to put my 20 points on no, bro.
You're 20 points, bro. Can we get serious?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe 30. Maybe I'm feeling a little daring. Troy, give me an amount. Give me an amount. Give me an amount.
I gotta turn this
What do you
down.
have?
Give me an amount. Give me an amount. Give me an amount.
How much do you have? And then I'll give you an amount.
I have 80k.
80k. There you go. 80k on no.
I'm putting 80 on no. Bet. One. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 80 spent. I'm locked.
No, bro.
Daring today.
Tough, bro. The shitter's tough. True self.
Daring today, aren't we?
Yeah, man. Daring today, aren't we?
Dude, why do they like? Why are these shaders so good, bro?
Because they're goated.
Vortex.
All right, line up.
They're so
Line up.
fucking
Why is
good.
day like rainbow? Okay.
No, you just noticed this.
And go. The only thing that I watch on entrance.
Aegis, you wear glasses. You have glasses, Aegis?
Yeah. Listen, the only thing I'm watching on
Need your
entrance.
prescription updated, little bro.
Listen, bro. The only
I was
thing
gonna say, like,
I watch
his
on
observational
entrance
skills
is
lacking.
the big, round, juicy.
Oh hell no!
I do not like where
Juicy
this is going.
tush.
You're not gonna stop him.
I'm dying.
You're not gonna stop him, bro. Like, come on, like he said, big. I already knew what was gonna happen, bro.
Yeah.
You just like stay quiet. You like let him go on with it.
There's only one big
Yeah.
push that I'm
Troy,
focused
Troy.
on during entrance, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Troy. All I'm saying is you're not beating the love triangle
Yeah.
allegations, Troy. I'll be honest.
It's not even allegations, bro.
There's only one tushin that I'll be pushing during the entrance. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, Troy. Yeah, Troy.
Keep throwing your crystals, little bro.
exact Troy. See, Troy. I like where Troy's going with this.
Or doesn't want me disrespecting his relationship.
Oh God, bro.
I'm saying, bro.
And go.
Yo, is
Like
Astro in chat?
protecting-
Yo, Astro, how you feel about this,
Yeah.
Astro? Astro, let me know.
Make sure when you throw your crystals, you throw them in the correct.
Oh,
you know?
Jeez.
That was definitely a rip to voice lines, bro. I'm not
Yeah. Whatever
Oh,
you
the
say,
voice lines were
bro.
elite, man. They were elite. The voice line.
Wait, is Astro even alive?
That's
No,
true.
he doesn't wake up for another like 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours. Look it up.
Yeah. Let me check.
I'm uninstalling.
Yeah, he's still in the bedroom.
Yeah, man.
Where's the let me check?
Yep. What? Because you guys know you guys can just like come down to like a mansion, right? Like plenty of rooms.
Yo, guys, who's
like,
ready
plenty
to
of
grapple
AC.
melee every single boss in the game next season? And then they're gonna nerf it. They're gonna have to nerf it. You're gonna literally like one-shot dungeon bosses with grapple melee. On the warlock.
Grapple melee executing.
On the warlock. Yeah, we might, bro. Might have multiple people do 3-4 again, you know. And
Let's go.
Oh, but you guys should just like allow limiting of the.
Guys. Day.
Vortex, stay still.
Day, we might need to revoke your Ice Cube operation license.
Wait, can I go on entrance? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we're swapping. Sure, we're
that
swapping.
We can swap for everyone. I'll for an ice crystal. I'll for a crystal.
Yeah. I think Troy's got a steady hand, you know? I don't know, Day. I don't know if you've got the same assets that Troy has, you know? I don't,
Fucking hell, bro.
I just don't know if you're as
I don't want to do entrance no more.
I don't know if you're as ballistically compatible with my launch compared to Mr. Troy. I don't know if
Yo,
you are.
pause.
I don't, you know, Troy has been the firm's...
Troy, I know you and Aegis were compatible.
Listen,
Wait, he's been the
listen.
what? He's been the what?
Troy has been the firm's ballistic launch volunteer for a long time, and we really want to honor his commitment to the role. And
Jesus Christ, Troy.
you know,
Guys, we did the bare minimum. Hello.
Troy, this is like actually like insane. By the way, you're just like letting them spew off about it.
Like focusing on entrance, bro. Ready?
Oh.
So Day.
Maybe someone should
you want to
focus.
I Day.
All good. All good.
I'll
All
res
good.
him. I'll res him. Just go.
It's a read.
Guess
rib
what,
anyways.
guys? It's close right first. Oh my god.
Relax.
Oh my
God.
Dude, the spirit of the rib just like racked
Relax,
through his
bro.
body, bro. What was that?
Oh my god, bro, y'all are laughing at me that I'm ill. I don't like this team.
Bro, you actually just got possessed like mid-sentence, bro. That was crazy.
I might go play Brawlhalla.
Yeah, man.
Worthless, bro.
Yo,
Actual
Dave,
worthless
what if
game.
me and you, we play some Boom Beach?
Bro, like, why am I even still here? I said I was done after we got 4x, bro.
Dude, you can be done after you get 29. Okay, how's that?
I mean, like, Day, are you gonna continue playing Rock?
What? When's the new
Bro,
season
you-
gonna start?
You just
When's
like
the new season gonna start?
Like 45 days.
and go.
It's like 43.
Rib.
Guys, what?
I mean,
Seems like creeped up again.
The fact that I didn't even buy the DLC yet, if at all, is like not a good
Sandy,
sign.
I think it might be time to take the team and bring them to an Ice Cube operation facility, an Ice Cube operation course. It might be time. Bring them to a little summer camp, you know?
That won't help.
No, you don't think so? Yo, Day, you ever...
Like, do you guys do like the same lineup every single time?
Yeah, but like when Vortex dies, it flinches me. I guess that's like where the variation comes from. But yeah, I like start in the same position every time.
Gotta ego the throw, bro.
Yeah, it's just not.
Gotta ego the throw, bro.
Just no.
Just gotta lock that in, bro. You know what I'm saying, twin? Okay.
Okay.
And go. Well. It seems.
buggered.
All good.
Yeah.
Well. It seems
Back to orbit.
that the bare minimum has been achieved. Good work. Guys, I'm noticing a lot of
Our sum is 819, 820.
it's it's
Yeah,
8, 9.
I feel like that's like micro splits.
Yeah, I mean, for second encounter, it's micro. Everything else is not micro. None of the splits affect each other for the rest of the raid. Not so really. Not so really. Not really.
Cloud strikes.
Eh? If door is fast, you guys have less time to aim cloud strikes. Everything. It doesn't make
Just
sense.
like all the third encounters. Everything around third encounter.
And
Also, you do like a decent amount of manual splits, so there's also.
yeah, there's a little bit. Yo, what the flip?
Looks like I'm gonna have to take a step to the right again.
What's a micro
Every day I'm
splits?
taking one more step to the right.
So micro split is when it's a term people made up to make fun of the Aegis relic, okay? Because like basically when I used to run raids, I used to split like everything, you know, like on Vow I would like split every cart move, and then like I would split every like input and like every resonate and stuff. And then they realized I was right, okay? Because they're noobs. That's basically what happened. Okay, but the problem with micro splitting is that obviously when you have a lot of splits, your sum of best goes down. So the sum of best is not a target time. Okay, the actual way that you calculate your target time is by adding up all the encounters that you know that you can get if you are playing well, and then that's how you get a target time. So the target time for us in Root of Nightmares raid is in fact 8:31. And go.
Ready?
Sugoi music just started, bro. 1.
2.
3.
4.
There he goes again.
Bro is dying. Kill.
Oh my god.
1.
2.
3.
4.
Yeah, that's some bad news.
What kind of bad news could you be referring to? Kill. Why am I?
The odds of this encounter being runnable are very slim, too.
Really?
Not the one who makes
4.
it up. 5.
Where am I
Replace
going?
left.
I will replace
Place
left.
right. Why are my frames so low?
2.
3 top.
4.
5.
6.
Fault.
We are ribbing.
Why are my
it's just
frames
like-
so low? Yeah.
You gotta close FL Studio.
But basically, the concern with micro splitting is that when you split that many times, you know, obviously it's kind of unrealistic that you're gonna get like a perfect first floor and then a perfect second floor, and you know, but also in some raids, one segment being very fast will punish you on the next segment. You know, like if you have a really fast first floor, then there's like no way that certain people are gonna be in position for the next floor, you know. So it's like impossible to have 2 gold floors in a row. And go. That said, I think in this raid, microsplitting is not that big of a deal compared to like DSC. Yeah. Even
Do you see,
even
like-
even second encounter, I added up our golds, and it's like, it's realistic to hit. Well, not
Oh my god,
very
bro.
unlikely, but you need a res.
No,
Where are you?
We're ripping.
What?
We're just ripping.
Didn't die.
Silly goose. Silly goose. Bro, do you need to like take a break?
Why did I run out of cough drops, dude? Actually, just like a godsend.
Bro, do you want me to like send you some like cough drops or something, bro?
What's your favorite kind of cough drops, Aegis?
The ones that are easy to get, the Ricolas, those are pretty good. The yellow ones.
You don't like Halls? You're not a Halls guy?
Halls taste
honey?
too like chemically, too sweet.
Bro, imagine having loyalty to a fucking cough drop, bro.
Well, it's not loyalty. It's just
So,
like
so
a,
like you're
it's
like
just like a
so like
product.
you. So
Yo,
you're like a
imagine saying
Ricola
this
guy?
when you're like a final mouse meat.
Yeah.
rider, bro.
Also,
Think
yeah,
about
you're
that.
literally like shilling keyboard and mouse brands in this call every day, bro. Like, and that is like so much more of a consumerist thing than a cough drop.
That's so
And
easy,
go.
bro.
Oh my god, we got rage
I mean, like
baited.
Sandy has his own.
Dude,
Okay,
we got
there's no way I have to
rage
walk to the right
baited.
more.
Dude,
Yeah.
we got rage baited again.
Bro, I don't have any loyalty to the fucking.
Okay,
Like the-
whatever you say, bro.
Cap.
I know you
cap,
take. I
cap,
know you
cap,
taking
cap.
cuts under the table, bro. Gotta say it.
I mean, it's like, you know, it just fits my hand perfectly, you know.
No, but on some real shit day though, the
The build
Ricola,
quality is so good.
the Ricola
I
cough
disagree
drops,
with
they're
that.
like not too
Just go
sweet,
Tulsa and you check it.
and they
Right.
they don't taste like super chemically, you know. They just like taste like, I don't know, like herbs or
What
something.
flavor you begin? Are you
It's
just
just the
like
yellow
a
one.
honey guy
It's,
or?
no, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not honey.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even know what the flavor is called. It's just their default flavor. It's just yellow. Literally
Pretty
just
sure
like,
it is like
It's
a mixture of
Ingva.
honey and something.
Ingva. What is Ingva in English? 1 second.
I don't know.
Pretty sure it's like a mixture of honey and something.
Ginger.
Gulp. That's unlucky, bro. Who is Squiffies?
I remember one time I had
that
like
what
a
that says?
strawberry flavored
Squiffies?
cough drop. It was like
Or is
actual
it
candy.
Sophies? Okay, and go.
I have the wrong song on, so we're gonna like make it pass.
Squiffies.
What's the wrong song?
Yeah, world's fine. Can't
Can you play like the? Can you play like that one like Ron remix over the road?
Okay.
Yeah,
Stop singing.
You,
Okay, never mind.
Rip.
it's a rip.
Never mind.
And
What was that one that one Ron song that
let
Vortex sent
you
that one
go.
day?
And come
I don't know.
back to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Where I stand. And the days I can't take myself.
Get him some Ricolas. That's what I'm saying, bro. He needs some of that Ricola. Need some of them Ricolas. I hear that, and I think he could really use some Ricolas. Hey, did you guys have to do anything special to get the update? Every time you get a D2 update, just exit Steam and like restart it, bro. And go. Okay, the lines have been better today.
Yeah.
Okay, but the crystals, on the other hand, you know.
Bro, how
too
far right do I
wide.
have to go? Bro?
It's
My
not right,
God.
it's too
This
wide.
distance. Yeah.
Yeah, the
big hole in the middle.
space between the crystals appears to be.
I mean, you're spawning literally on the out. Or you know, no, all right, no, I'll take your word for
There's
it.
a hole on the side.
I'll
Like
take
the
your word
angle.
for it. I'll take your word for it.
What the hell? What the hell? Guys, if we get like an 825 run, how would you react?
I wouldn't.
Woohoo. Yippee.
Me personally, I would go.
'Cause you know me, I'm like an ice cold.
Because
Ice
like,
cold
it's just
killer.
gonna get faster next season. So.
Just get excited because showing excitement would be like.
That would be
equal
like
to,
minus
showing
aura.
weakness.
Yeah, it'd be like showing weakness
Yeah.
and vulnerability. And as a Sigma male, you can't afford to show those emotions to the world. And go. That's a weird line.
Yeah, it's the angle, guys.
Oh
It's a big hole.
my
Right here on the spawn location, right here. Change the angle.
Freaking hell, bro.
See the way this one's stunted this way, that one's stunted that way. You gotta make them line up.
Yeah, Day,
Yacht
Day does the
damn.
bottom crystal, right?
Yeah. He's the bottom.
Okay. Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
of course it is.
Classic. Classic.
Yeah, let us use soundboards, bro.
No, you don't deserve soundboards.
Yes, I do.
You don't deserve anything.
Guys, what if next season they retune all the raid and dungeon boss health bars? Like, what if they like sneaky, you know, change them? Dude, next season I'm gonna have to test everything again. Health, damage values, active super game.
Why someone else do that, bro?
No
Like,
one
you have
else
raids
tests
to
those
run.
things, bro.
You have raids to run, bro.
I do have raids to run. I'm not gonna run as many raids next season though, cause I gotta, dude. I'm like just graduated. I gotta.
Instead
start
of running
doing...
4, he's gonna run 3.
I'm gonna run like 2, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I really hope we
Ron's
can
gonna be one of them.
And go. I really hope I don't have to run like Wish too much next season. I hope we can get done like mostly this season, but it doesn't seem that way. We'll see. Cause then I can run a different raid plus the Edge of Fate raid.
Two.
3.
4. Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4. Kill.
2.
3.
4.
5.
That's right.
No.
There's an ad under the bridge.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
I tracked. Go with 7 if you can.
Back right.
Yeah, this is terrible. Whatever.
I'll just run it, bro.
Top. I was aware that ad was there. I just didn't think I would track, but whatever. It's all good.
There'll be a million trillion ads over here.
Dark. Oh god, I'll kill them all.
Dark. Light.
Dark.
You have a sign in the back
side.
somewhere.
It's dead.
Holy fuck.
This is too much to recover.
I believe in us. So I turn that
Do you
into
not
a
have
PB.
well day?
Huh?
Do you have
I had
well?
well. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Our server's
I
just,
mean,
like, really, really slow.
Yeah, I didn't insta-line because there were lads, so I had to like kill them, or I was just gonna track.
On light side? On like when we spawned in?
No, on dark
Dark
side. On
side.
dark
Oh,
side.
okay. I was gonna say you must have spawned way before I did. I only saw one when we spawned in. Testing health? No, I mean like on the new bosses. You know, like after the update comes out.
Is there any good like debuffs next season in the artifact or no?
Nope. And go. Reap.
That's like the biggest thing for Spire Vortex, like having good hard buffs.
If we just have 45% buff on Goldie. Like,
Yeah, that should be good enough too, I think.
I mean, like we can just like forgo the
we could
stasis
try
grenade.
have a tractor maybe, or just
No,
or maybe just
no.
use a smoke bomb.
No, like you know how I was on like Dusk Bomb? I would just be on Smoke Bomb Magnetic.
Yeah.
All Sandy noob.
Damn, I'm such a noob.
Two bosses
What does noob
takes,
stand for?
Like newbie. 30 minutes to
The
test.
one.
Newbie?
Oh,
Like the
Yeah,
player?
but I gotta test all of them, you know? It's so much work. Okay.
Aegis bigger noob? Yeah,
You're a noob, Sandy. Big, fat.
I know.
Okay. And go.
I view myself as a
Yeah.
as a noob. There's always something to be learned.
Aegis bigger noob.
I guess.
No! No. I am not noob. I'm not noob. I am never noob. Hey, you all not noob fair. Okay. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. And go.
Ready?
Damn.
Here, let's talk.
One.
Two.
Red. Fuck it. Try to recover it.
GG.
Today's the day.
Who's ready?
Not me, but I will go anyway. And go. I told you I wasn't ready, man. I should have gotten ready for that Pierce. For that Pierce. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Oopster, thanks for the resub. Hello, hello. When am I running Vogue again? Hey, Sandy, when am I running Vogue again? You know?
Are you asking me, bro?
I'm in the chat to ask. I thought you might know.
He's running Vogue whenever his... I don't know. What would make him run Vogue again?
Tomorrow
Probably when he
at
has like
reset.
lost all like reason.
I'm actually
you know?
running Vogue tomorrow at resets with my good friend Kefir. That is when I'm running the Vogue. Okay. I'm analyzing. Okay. And go. Sometimes the tushy
Oh, snap.
needs a little bit of analysis.
Ready?
Oh, schmucks, dude. I just pulled a Troy.
You pull a Troy.
Oh, you're wrong loadout.
Loadout.
Oh,
I'm good.
right, I did that once.
What?
GG.
I was fine, dude. Pulling a Troy just meant like I saw.
Nice mic.
Bit rate.
I'm gonna hit him with a bit rate. Guys, it's been 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. It has.
Our first encounter consistency has gone down, like actually gone down the drain.
Oh, good.
Mm,
When I'm like better, not sick, I'm in tippity toppity shape.
we've only done
You don't
like
choose when to perform?
we've only done 2 firsts.
I'm in tippity toppity shape.
No, I'm just saying like in general, you know, like over the last couple like.
It's gotten worse.
Tippity
Like,
But
toppity bippity
I'm
boppity.
more concerned about our entrance. Well, mostly the
Yeah, but that's
crystals.
just like circumstances.
And go. I just didn't start my timer. It's fine. Is okay. Tripping balls now.
Ready?
Oh my. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna rip this. 'Cause That's my bad. That's my bad. It is
I
completely.
think
my
she's
fault.
me. Lock it in.
No, it's because of my death timer was like completely wrong because I started my timer like 2 seconds late.
No timer, no run.
Something like that. I was like, oh, I got a 13 entrance, and then I realized, why am I getting joining? You know?
No.
Know what I'm saying? Oh, no. Troy is not noob. Okay? Do not call Troy noob. Today, Troy has been amazing and smart and well-rounded.
Thank God you specified today.
Amazing.
I mean, yeah, only today. It's like...
And go. Brick. Troy is a very well-rounded individual. Very round. Very round indeed.
Is you Troy you round?
Mm-hmm. Like a big bowling ball.
Yeah. When I hit Troy, it makes a bowling ball noise. And he rolls his way to first encounter. Oh no, not fat. There's a difference between fat and well-rounded. You know? Troy is round in all the right places. You know, Troy is like very
round face with baby fat.
Troy
you
is
know?
like he's round so that he may roll perfectly. He may roll to the first encounter perfectly. Whereas fat would be like, you know, he'd be tripping over stuff.
He gets pulled down, like he can't like hit
yeah,
the barrier.
exactly, right. He'd be falling down and stuff. But Troy is aerodynamic, you know? And go.
I
As
didn't know
can
you were
see,
aerodynamic for real.
Troy has aerial motion.
So you're very wind resistant, you know what I mean?
Ready? Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think she's bold. 2.
Bro, we've been going back to playing Warframe all day.
Watch row.
I've been playing Warframe. I made like 500 flat today trading.
You like didn't even bother like letting me know. Or...
I did message you. One.
No, you didn't, bro. 2.
3.
Oh.
Messaged me like 2 days ago.
Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
Replace left.
I will replace left. 1.
2.
3.
5.
6. On wherever I am right now.
Stop.
Stop.
Thank you, Jardians.
Don't call me that.
I'm not a Jardian.
Jardians
call me that.
I'm a,
of the last
I'm a
city.
potentate.
Where I come from, that was actually like really disrespectful, Aegis, by the way.
What?
Dark.
Play.
Art.
Light.
Dark.
You might have a sound in the back, Sandy.
It's dead.
And I'm definitely getting me slow to this node,
It's fine.
unfortunately.
What?
Dark.
Blood.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Blood.
Dark.
Where's barrier? Where's barrier? Okay, I found it.
Alright.
Dark.
What?
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
None.
None.
I'm late to final ads. There's like something really fell back.
Yeah. Just
It's
like don't have the
fine.
ammo to be like.
K3,
What
you
a
need
line,
to
bro.
delay here, K3.
I can go.
Shoot. Yeah, go Sandy.
Dark.
Dark.
What?
It's actually the line of our lifetime, bro.
Sandy, I didn't hear you say anything. So I think
Oh.
light rebuff was a bit slow.
That is, yeah.
It's still runnable.
How's that an air swipe? What?
Guardian down.
What?
I'll be back.
Okay.
That's an air swipe?
It's
Okay.
fine. Run was not super good. All good.
I'll grab a drink. I'll be like 2 minutes.
Mhm.
Bro, you drink.
Was day drinking?
It's crazy. So I'm gonna keep the edge off, you know?
Yeah. The edge off from the intense Ronaldo runs.
Oh well.
I gotta pet my snake real quick.
Yeah, I'm currently petting my worm.
Wait,
It's
come
so
here.
Cute.
You see my ghost projection?
No? Oh, it's just a big circle. Oh, it's a snake eating its tail.
Yeah. You know, has some like some great symbolism for a speedrunner.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Making its own.
I'm back.
Worm is so... I will bring the worm to GCX. You will meet lots of new people.
You know, people stroke your worm at GCX. It's kind of crazy, you know?
I don't know if I'm gonna let them stroke him, because he's gonna get dirty then.
Think people are dirty? Wow.
Well, you know, if I let like a bunch of different people pet him, then, you know,
Have them
eventually
like
he's gonna get
disinfect and
dirty.
wash their hands before or something.
Yeah, set up a hand wash station to pet the worm.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, the chat hasn't seen my worm. I'm gonna show the chat my worm. 1 second.
It's
This
already on like Reddit or
is-
something.
This is my worm. Look, look. Look at him, he's so cute. Look at him. That, my worm. So cute.
Can you relaunch us?
Is everyone here?
No.
Then no.
I need to respawn the ads.
I will not be. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Dude, this worm is so cute, bro. It has all these little legs. Fuzzy. Got a derpy little smile. Got a got a big butt. Got a big worm butt. Okay. Back to rest. Back to rest. Alright, what if I hit the... No. Hit the... Oh, wait, that's clean. That's clean, bro. A 180 your skates.
Favorite animal.
That's clean.
The skullfish.
Hard.
Look.
Cuttlefish is up there. Because of how unique they are. Yeah, we can relaunch now. Everyone's here.
Okay.
Cuttlefish. It has to be a marine animal. Like, has to be some like fish. It's like anything in the ocean is just like crazy.
Dude, I don't remember how good or bad our first and second were in PB, so like I don't know how happy I should be when
Second is bad.
Well, the first floor was good. I think the second floor was also good. But I think the third floor was bunions in PB. Because the third floor we got in the run that we just ribbed was even with our PB. Which is like, that is insane.
Yeah. We should be leaving second encounter minus. Like bare minimum.
Bare minimum. We lost a shit ton of time in the third and fourth and 2-3 though, no?
I know, but like
I think 2-3 was
second
like
encounter end
40,
was
actually.
pretty bad.
Yeah. And go.
And then puzzle was also bad, so we can save like another second.
Yeah, it's just the 45, I know the splits really well, but this run that I'm splitting against, I don't.
It's red.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir, hoorah. Thank you, Light Chevo 6. Appreciate that. Hello, Zulky. Zolky. Zolkington.
Bro, I have beef with Zolky, bro.
Everyone got beef with Zolky.
Yo, Day, can you explain who Zolky is?
Hmm?
Can you explain who Zolky is?
One of my generals for my goons.
He's a general of your goons, bro. It's a high
Yeah, he's
ranking
a
position,
general.
no?
Fortnite Goon.
Yeah. Compared to like the other people, it's not that high of a
Why is
position in
Tall Sandy
comparison.
so
But
upset? Sandy is always seething with rage. Tall Sandy is like Mario Judah. And go.
where the fuck is Mario Judah?
That's what I'm saying. The world needs him most at a
Who
time like this.
cares? Who cares about Mario Judah?
Okay, that's you're racist.
Fuck.
That's all good.
No,
I
not
know,
about that.
I know saying damn fuck with Mario Judah like that.
One.
Why am I on 2 frames again? 2?
Great.
Average eye clear ads first set.
Yo, this
Just
is
kidding.
bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Kill.
Oh.
1.
Great.
I know my frames are just so much worse today than usual.
There's a Centurion. You can kill him. Kill.
So you killed him.
No, I didn't kill him. One. That's why I asked. Normally I do.
2.
Great.
Fort.
5.
Place left.
I will replace left.
Oh my god.
Fine.
1.
2.
Great. First up.
4.
Bro, move. 5.
6.
Bottom.
Space.
Still
Missing a
runnable.
rebuff.
Okay, now it's
Just
not
got it.
runnable.
This high Sandy, I told you to go beige. If it's
I
free
was
to-
6.
Oh. Okay, unlucky then.
Yeah, I mean that's just like the 1 in. That's a 1 in 4 into a 50-50, so it's just like GG.
Yeah.
It's like you can just like rub that whenever that happens.
I mean,
Yeah.
I had time to like go back and hit
It's like
base, and it would have been
scenario, so.
it would have been +1 or something. I just like didn't know.
Yeah. Don't have to concern yourself with every single.
Okay. And go. Ooh. Did you like shift
Good.
back a little bit before you jumped?
No, I
Okay, never
held
mind.
W.
I think that was a Pierce that was in fact a Pierce of the piercing variety. Where are they arguing? Serve I'm in over the right of the 9 loot. Like nobody gaff. Nobody gaff. So I wonder, is there gonna be tier 5 like rated depth 7? Or is that like tier 5 only
Probably
gonna
not,
be
bro.
for certain
That'd be
things?
horrible.
And go. Holy line. GG.
Right here on the left side.
GG. GG. Cursed. Every time the line is perfect. The crystals.
Okay.
Just vessels are surrounding vortex. Dude, why did Keaton just like go off on you, K3? I just read that. Bro, like lashed out. You didn't even like say anything.
K3.
You didn't even like say anything. You said this why this why I don't fuck with you, Keaton. That's all you said. Like what? That's like the most
Keaton,
neutral
bro.
statement. People have said so much worse to him. And yo. Sorry, I lined you like a bit earlier than normal, but the direction was good.
Wait, what?
Oh, bro.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? It's fine. I thought it was a rib, but like, still.
It ain't over till it's over, Ka.
I guess.
2.
3.
4. Pinky. Pinkies. Kill.
Great.
4. Kill.
1.
2.
Great. 7.
4.
5.
Place right.
Our place right.
Place left.
Our place left. One.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
Yeah, ever bet.
Oh.
Back right.
West right 2 finis.
Congrats, K3.
Thank you.
That was like so serious.
Why so serious?
Well, like,
Alright.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
You good, bro?
You good, bro? Fucking hell.
I was on like a decent streak. I ain't coughed in the past like 15 minutes.
That's true, actually. We're
what?
well.
Dark.
I just went to 3rd floor, bro.
Blood.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Blood. Oh, they're small. That's so cool.
Yeah, this is just
Try your best.
just go to orbit, bro.
Oh, okay. Go to orbit or rib?
Sure.
Rib.
I thought you like wanted to go do something.
That means I can go to work tomorrow. I can go back to being employed. It's a great day.
Yeah. Keaton content where? You know, Keaton should start streaming, I think, on Twitch. I think that would actually be... That would be...
He streams on YouTube.
He streams on YouTube, really?
Yeah.
Does he like stream farms? Or like does he stream
A week ago.
other stuff?
I don't know. His stream name was like, I'm waiting for 5 people to do this stuff or something. And
Oh,
he
okay.
like tried this in solo.
I see. I see. I see. Interesting. You good?
Alright, bro.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back in approximately 60 to 90 seconds. Goodbye.
Should I rip then? Fuck, bro.
Hello. I have returned from my trip to the lavatory.
1 second, 1 second.
Lavatory.
I have returned from my excursion to the waste management facility.
You got a rib if this guy doesn't start moving. I just rib.
Goodbye, Scoofy. Squiffy. Goodbye, Zulky as well. Goodbye. Is there any women in the speedrunning community? Tall Sandy, would you like to answer this question?
Sadly, bro.
Alright, bye.
Sadly? What does that mean? That's not what I expected you to say. There's like a couple. Not that many though.
It also depends. Also
Okay, bro. No. It's like, I would say it's like 90% male. Maybe 80%. No, it's like 85 to 90% male.
I think like 95, no?
Maybe.
Definitely more like 95.
Maybe 95, yeah.
there's only like 2 I can put.
That's like 95.
To be honest.
Probably like 90.
It also depends on like what you're looking at. If you're looking at an Aegis fire.
Okay, bro. Okay. Relax.
You like wrangles them in, bro.
Yeah, man.
What?
Doing good? First day.
You can hear people
What you
talking
saying?
in the background.
Dude, look at this guy's drip, bro. Are you seeing this shit?
Okay, put my water bottle down.
Yeah, my bad, man.
Here.
Yo, we gotta
said
rib
what?
soon.
Copy here. Leave.
Those your colors, bro?
Bye.
They successfully defended his life.
Hey, well, we got a red. You got a red
It's
again.
fine,
so-
bro. It's fine.
No, it's not.
Oh wait,
bro.
you're right.
have the
API,
supermod on our
API
team,
time.
bro.
API time.
No,
yeah.
like my
API
super
time.
spells my grenade. We're
I
just
get
waiting.
it.
Nobody care about that.
I
bro.
get it. You want the 8 API. I get it. It's fine. I get it.
Fuck yes, API time. I think I care about that worthless dog shit.
We can get world record API.
Dude, we can get API
What?
world record.
Oh my god.
We can get the API world record, bro.
Fucking raid report.
It's the
goon.
only reason I show up every day.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That and the spoils, right? The spoils. The spoil farming is pretty good too.
I already have my rockets, so I don't care about spoils.
Gotta save up for
I have my
Rage
rock.
of Fate, though.
Yeah, dude. What if there's like good? What if all the raid armor gets updated to have like crazy OP set bonuses? You know, and then you have to
That
buy
is
a lot of
something
raid
I
armor.
do look forward to.
I actually do think. I mean, I think old armor. It's gonna be hard for them to like retroactively put set bonuses, but they gotta at least do it for raids, right? Surely they do it for raids.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it for things that are like not spiking.
Yo, you didn't reset the friggin' CP? Yeah,
That's
didn't
They
I
just,
just
like,
didn't I
make
just
them
skip a
random.
cutscene? Or am I trolling?
I don't know.
Who cares?
Don't know, don't
And
care.
go. Dude, it's not gonna be a freaking full clear. Bro. Okay, thank you.
Yo, okay, yo.
We have a
yo,
saboteur in our midst who is willing to.
Thank you,
This
Gabby.
on the top crystal.
These Echoes are all sorts of fucked, bro. We gotta go back to math class.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I'll get my fucking protractor, bro.
Dude,
These things are not parallel.
It's time we are going to
I'll line it
send.
up every time, bro. I got you.
We're going to send the Ice Cube team to Ice Cube summer camp. Ice Cube Logistics summer camp.
Please no. I beg.
Dude, nothing wrong with summer camp, bro. I'm sure they can provide you with the skill set that you need to succeed.
But never mind. Bro, like I'm gonna go into summer camp, bro.
Getting
Nah, Ice Cube
patterns
summer
from
camp.
Gauss? What patterns do you even need from Gauss, bro? None of those weapons are like
Sniper rifle.
that. Okay, it's like fine, but like Praetus is just better if you want to use a single legendary sniper. You know?
If you need an energy one.
Did we only ever played PvP? And, like the shotgun and fusion are good.
Yeah, the shotgun is good. The fusion is good in PvP, but in PvE, none of those weapons are like super relevant.
Sniper is good.
Okay, fine. Yeah. All right.
For one scenario.
And go.
Red.
Yo.
Guys.
Yo.
It's a big
Wait,
hole.
he's not in line again.
Closer
That's just a
together.
gap.
Guys, you're going to make Vortex freeze to death
Are you?
with all
Okay.
these crystals that you're putting around him. I agree.
Agree what?
Yo, young Groppy. Big G. Gropperoni. Thanks for the 5. Oh, wait. I just realized those were gifted to K3. I'm going to thank on his behalf, though. Thank you, Grop, for providing 5 gifted subscriptions to a valued member of the speedrunning community, an up-and-coming shooter to K3. Okay? What's your PC specs? I got a 9800 X3D and a 5070 Ti. Me and Troy are like matching, you know? That's why we are both on the entrance ballistic launch. And go. Boom.
Is that the reason why?
Exactly. We have the best.
A little bit far left.
You want to rib or no?
Yeah, rib.
Okay. I understand.
Where's right beside Aegis? As Aegis asking to rip or not?
Oh, bro.
Yo, Garomp, thank you for gifting 5 subscriptions to the Tall Sandy community. As a fanatic and super fan of the Tall Sandy fan club, I would like to personally extend my sincerest thanks to you for this generous gift that you have given to the Tall Sandy community. Thank you.
You should have donated that money to something else, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Thank you, though.
I just realized, Sandy, it's now going to be basically impossible to see 999999 in PvE, like we used to.
That's good.
Dude, that
No,
means
you just do a
They're
finisher.
actually changing numbers everywhere.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh,
It's like
bro.
10 now.
Yo, who is paying Day, bro? Who is paying him?
Never making it 2-3 again.
Oh my
Hey, how much
goodness
did you put on there, bro?
gracious. Holy moly.
80, bro. Like, it's the most I ever put,
Bro
bro.
spawned in and just chucked his
I
nade
can respect
into
it.
the abyss.
You could you end runs early then at least, bro? If you're gonna like for all day.
What time is it? I mean, I'm going.
Yeah, I need to remake the
Dude, we
team,
have
bro.
an hour, cuh. Dude, I think the team's gonna be remade for you, bro. This guy's gonna be in the grave, bro. Like, what the hell? Bro's fucking dying, bro. Oh my god.
Relax, bro. Why is it so high in my room all of a sudden?
It's summer.
It is?
Yo, Addy, why are we being mean? Why are we being mean? Okay? I'm just here to support the infrastructure underlying one of the most brilliant and amazing speedrunners in the Destiny 2 community. You know?
Bro, I'm a fraud.
Dude, imagine you shoot a Nighthawk and it does like 4,000 damage, bro. Like, what even? And go.
That's not. Oh, never mind.
It's just gonna be crazy, bro.
Dude, you're gonna be like, holy
We're doing
shit.
like 1 damage.
Holy shit,
the
I'm
auto
doing.
rifle shot.
Holy shit, I'm doing 500 DPS.
All that matters is that it stays consistent across like.
Yeah, obviously. But like, dude, you know how like right now we're like, oh my god, I'm doing 500k DPS. This is insane. Now you're gonna be like, I'm doing 500.
Wait, what?
Oh, are you? What happened, bro?
Huh?
That doesn't explain. What happened? Bro? The bro be like,
Oh, I think he knows. Let me clip this, bro. Let me clip this, bro.
Okay, bro. All
But
right.
you're like sound. Your sound effects make it.
My sound effects make it what?
Makes it extremely hard to like. Not enough piddle.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay, I don't get the buff right there. Yeah, no, that's very good. No, I like that. I actually like that.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
No worries, buddy.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Are you guys sure that it's not a bug? Like numbers?
No. They said they're changing the power floor back down to like 10 or something.
Yeah, but like, are you sure like numbers isn't a bug?
I don't think so. I think they said it's intentional. They're resetting power this expansion. And go.
Yeah.
Holy, please don't spawn here. No, dude. Every time we get a perfect line, I turn around.
Okay, so is Half Crystal actually here, or is my game just desynced again? Oh, okay, so my game just desynced again. Okay, sure.
There's a fat gap.
I'm pretty sure I saw like low numbers on previous like dev streams.
Yeah. It's intentional. Like, and they like it's intentional.
No, like 5 seasons ago or something.
Oh no. Sometimes they have that in the sandbox as well, because they use like the Gambit sandbox to test stuff and whatever. But this time they like said so. Like. Yeah. Didn't they literally say that they're resetting power down to 10 or whatever? So like it would make sense that the numbers are like really low. I just hope like everything is like the same power, like, you know, like 301 activities. Like
we have to grind 200 levels.
Yeah, but you can like use like enhancement cores or something.
Keyboard and mouse, dude.
Just remove the fucking power level, bro.
Keychron like V5 or something.
Everything in a delta.
I use a Pulsar X2A. Guys, we just got a hype train. Hype train complete, level 4. Nice job, everybody.
50 subs. Whoa!
High five, everybody. Nice job.
Yippee.
Oh, Troy is teleporting. Is it my internet or is it his? Who knows? We will find out when I line.
He's standing still.
And go.
Oh my god.
What?
I saw Troy like halfway the first time I died.
Yo, guys, did
I heard sword sound before you call.
Okay, so it's
Yeah, no,
probably my
Aegis passed through me, and then said go.
Yeah.
And then like that was so weird, bro.
Dude, I hit you, and then you went flying bottom left, and then like a full 8 seconds later, you teleported behind me. Like,
Whatever.
okay.
Like, I heard fucking sword and like second after.
Yeah, it's like you sorted past me, PS, and then say go, and then just staring at each other.
Dude, like imagine Astro pulling out a Sparrow going forward and then saying and go like 3 seconds later. Be sick. That'd be freaking sick. Yo, Garopulus, thank you for supporting one of the most underrated and...
Do you think Geo Templar will be possible next season?
Yeah, I mean, assuming... Okay, I have to test whether like the true health damage, the true health of like the bosses next season is gonna change. Because if they make it higher, it's gonna be maybe hard, but like if it's not... I mean, K3, we're gonna be done with Fog this season, bro. Like, unless like Duo GK is like terrible. And go. Yo. Today
Yes.
we are having what I would refer to as a crystalline catastrophe. A crystalline catastrophe. See what I did there? Because because the entrance uses crystals. Well, I mean, like they actually change if they actually change like the health value. Like you know how in Final Shape they like randomly like buffed Crota's health or whatever, and like some of the dungeon bosses like went down or whatever, you know. So.
But if you will do like 2k damage, but like HP will still be like 8 mils.
The aspect that makes Touch of Winter. I mean, only K3 is on Hunters. Only he would have it, and it doesn't really help because like the DSM is like a box, like the area you gotta block off is like a box, and like the Hunter crystal is like a flower with like a hole in the middle. If there was no hole in the middle, then maybe it would be useful. But there's a hole in the middle.
What if Sandy blocks the hole in the middle?
Sandy is pretty large. You know, maybe Sandy could plug the hole in the middle. Because I don't think a regular player would be able to plug that entire space.
He can just like put his arms out or something.
Yeah, just stretch it out and go. Guys, I have terrible news. Terrible, terrible news. There's been a Pearson incident. Why not use the grenade launcher that makes the stasis launcher? Because that one makes crystals like this. Okay, it makes them like this. And the shape of the box you want is like this. And glacier nades are like this.
It's not bad news for you, Aegis.
You know? Like this. Whereas this is like, it takes time to charge. And like Sandy is like instantly rezzing Vortex, you know? So if it takes time to charge the Salvation script, it's going to be very bad. You know?
No.
No, you don't know? Okay, alignment with Troy. Beautiful. And go. Ooh. I hit Troy with my chakras there. I hit him with some spirit force.
Ready?
No, you didn't.
You don't know nothing about spirit force. I clear ads.
Guess you say that.
1,
2,
3,
4. Kill.
1,
2,
3,
4. Hey, look at her splits. Kill.
1,
2,
3,
4.
5.
Place right.
Place last.
Kill.
Aw. 2.
3.
Hold on. Top.
5.
6.
Base. Oh,
Back
I
right.
don't have armor charge. Whatever.
You say 4 top?
Good
Like
comms.
Sliss.
Good comms. Good comms.
Nah, it just means you were locked
Excellent.
in.
What?
Sorry.
Light.
Perk.
Light.
Alright.
Like,
I got sent down.
Dude, why are my frames just so much worse?
You need to restart your game
My
or something?
God. I mean, it's playable. It's just I'm just confused.
I mean, if it's gonna affect
Like,
your
it's no
performance.
result.
I need to go do something. Just restart it. Real
Yeah,
quick.
just restart your
I'll be
PC
like-
or whatever.
I'll be like 3 minutes.
Lovely.
Alright, well, I'll be right back then.
Oh, I can watch more videos. Let's go.
This weapon whatsoever. I was on Solar Titan trying out the new exotic gloves. The Warlock exotic is also for Solar or Prismatic. Hunter is Strand. The artifact this season is Solar, Strand, and Stasis themed. So at least you have half of the weapon in the artifact. Also, the weapon doesn't specifically say if the lightning bolts from the arc overcharge are technically bolt charge lightning strikes or if they're just nondescript lightning strikes, but they look and sound the exact same. So I hope there is some synergy there on the arc side whenever we have some arc stuff going on. You also have some potential synergy with the perk Elemental Honing, which encourages you to use every element to get a damage buff. You got a 2-for-1 in here, so that's kind of nice. But my experience with the weapon was pure. No build crafting, not much artifact stuff, and despite all that, I still found the weapon pretty fun to use. It is really satisfying, triggering all of these powerful effects back to back. The zap 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 of 3 lightning bolts, which are potentially destroying the stasis crystals you set up not 2 seconds ago. It's nice. Now, how practical or how viable is this weapon going to be? Hard to tell. I'm not too confident that it'll be some sort of meta-defining weapon based on a short time with the gun, but I do think it is at least a fun novelty. My testing in the shooting range wasn't super extensive, so I don't want to lean on those numbers too heavily at all. Those are the 3 weapons, and kind of 2 weapons, that I got to play with during my time at Bungie. I intentionally do not look at the collections tab at these events, so I don't know what else is coming, but Bungie did say that, quote, these are the exotics we are showing today, end quote, which usually means it's not everything that's coming. I'm sure there's going to be a raid exotic, so like maybe 1 or 2 more things.
That's pretty good, actually. I wonder if it's gonna be good with Lucky Pants. You know? Hello, toilet bowl. How are you doing, toilet bowl?
I love that nickname.
Okay. Let's see this Benny video. Wait, actually, reddit.com/r/destiny the game. Surely someone has made a Does someone have the where's the list of the thingies? Is it in this one, this subreddit? Interesting. Let's see here. I'm gonna respond to this individual's comment. In order to trap Rally at
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright.
I'm back.
I'm going to relaunch the raid.
We'll first wait for our teammates to join.
Just kidding. I'm not going to relaunch the raid.
I think you can relaunch now. I'm not sure.
Understood. I'm going to relaunch the raid.
Day isn't in the fire team.
I've been rage baited by Tall Sandy once again.
Yo, can we join?
Currently speaking to someone who is deaf.
Marvelous. Oh my god. I actually waste so much time.
Is they here? I
You
hear
just
someone spawn
joined.
in.
Here, by the way.
I'm going to relaunch the raid. Yap session completed. Boom. Yap session completed. Why is my dark reader not working? Does Reddit not have a dark mode? What is wrong with this site? Absolutely terrible.
LNS site.
Spider, do you have the list of the weapons and their perk pool, potentially? You said somebody made a little compilation.
Oh man, my God, man.
Okay, I will look later. Okay, and go. Whoa, banger.
Ready?
That's just my bad.
All good. We are in GA here. Oh.
I will British accent in between these runs and wish runs. Oh, wow. Exciting. I will look at all of these. Very exciting. But there's traits and perks here as well. Sandy, aren't you excited?
No.
There are so many new things being added in this DLC.
I'll need to take an actual look at it.
I will ask my Wish team if I can stream runs now that we are doing segments. But they may say no. We will see. Okay, and go.
Strat hiding wish.
Good.
Yep.
Actually, one
we
fucking
are
fall.
strat hiding.
Just too aligned or in line or something.
Guys, we need to go to crystallology. Crystallology. Is that a thing? Crystallology. Crystallology 101. Okay, how do we go to settings to change Reddit to dark mode? I usually use old Reddit. There's no settings anywhere. Is it in my profile? Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, and images as well. Very nice. Yo, guys, what do you think of the spread shot hand cannon?
Dog. It's a primary.
Yeah, but they're making a shotgun hand cannon. It has 1-2 punch. Me personally, I think it's gonna be terrible. And go.
Will be
Oh
fun, but it's
my
not useful.
god. Wait, Troy, that was like top 1 today, right? Your mic is like cutting out. That's why I know.
You're right.
Ready?
Two.
Right.
4. All good. Kill.
Two.
3.
4. Kill. Might have been too early, yeah. Someone blew him up.
My fault.
All good, all good, all good. If it's just Centurion left, like, I can take care of him.
I'm usually good. I just thought I was slow there, so I didn't do the trace switch.
You're good. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be moving soon, and then I can buy my own chair, and then I can buy my own desk,
Oh,
and then
dude,
I
you
can
gotta get a good chair.
and then I can get a new mouse
Gotta
pad,
get a good chair.
and then I can
What?
I can put my worm on a shelf.
Dude, when I was still living in Germany, I just had like the most decrepit chair of all time. And like getting an actual good chair is just like, oh my god, it's
Guys,
so
why did
good.
someone type
It's so
Russian in my YouTube chat? I'm sorry, person, I do not speak Russian. I'm sorry. And go. Oh.
Good.
Ah, 진짜. I'm about to say some mean Korean words. Some mean Korean words, guys.
What, you're Korean?
Mm-hmm. Is there anything new going on with Salvation's edge speeds? Well,
Yeah,
not
it gets
really.
removed.
This. Wait, what did you say? K3?
It gets removed.
Getting removed, yeah. I mean, the strats for SC haven't really changed in like in literally like 6 to 8
It will change
months.
in the next DLC because they patch
Break, yeah. I'm locked. Yeah, if you want to watch the new runs, the Pie Baby team.
Either runs
streams.
with like Last Signal and Gauss and like pre-break and SC gets removed, or
Dude, SC and Gauss are
still
just gonna
like
be like. I
chill.
mean, people will probably still run SC, but Gauss is just dead, bro.
Like Excel said that like this runs will like removed from site, not even split. Is it true?
Yeah, just remove it from the
He
side.
just hates
bro.
that run, bro. He's like an angry person.
And go. Right through the heart. Striking. Giving Troy the momentum he needs.
Ready?
To make it to first encounter in blazing fashion.
That's how these
One.
3.
4. Kill.
1.
3.
4. Kill. Okay, I have evades. My bad. Holy.
One.
Couldn't have reloaded my trace.
Free.
Fort.
5.
Double.
Place left. You said double.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill.
1.
Free top.
Fort.
5.
6.
Top.
That's right.
Final.
Again.
Partnership. Never mind.
That's actually just so unfortunate.
You have your super or no?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright.
Play.
Spawned in really late though.
Dark.
Light.
Alright.
You're really quiet, Day.
Yeah, I'm sure this. I like just barely did.
Let's see what it is. Just gonna play the game at this point.
Carnival.
Let.
Dark.
Let.
Fuck.
Let.
Dark.
But
Dark.
What?
Dark.
Light.
Light.
Dark.
Down.
Done.
oh my god.
Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running.
There's a 1 buff guy you guys have to kill.
Okay, we can run, we can run. Day is fucking dying now.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. This is gonna be really bad. Just go down.
J, bro.
Dark.
I didn't hear a light call.
Play the game.
Oh,
Play the game.
Sorry I called late. I might have been just listening to them. I have no idea. You know what? I want to see how much time we lost at like the second half of the run because I actually have no idea.
We're +8 to the 58.
Hold on. Dashed.
Let's just finish the run. We're fine.
Yeah, man.
You have no idea what happened to me. Holy fuck.
All good.
We finished the run. I landed on Troy's head. Okay, someone just ported me off the map. Oh my god. Okay, I should just read this.
No, no, no.
No, my plus 15
Wait,
expo
Aegis, did I sword in for you when I skated? Are you like going down front now or whatever?
Where?
I don't know, I heard Sunny, I don't know. I don't know who I hit, I just clipped it.
I go
like,
to where the
lined-
first buff is
Someone was in
now.
front of me when I lined.
I go behind where you are.
Hmm.
Like
Oh, okay.
the only people who could hit me are Day and Vortex. Cause you go bottom right, right? Like off the black stuff.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah, I go behind you.
I'm
I go
seeing- I'm
between
seeing
you and Dave Vortex, and then I line off the first buff area. I don't even know if I like that. I might just wait for Dave Vortex. I'm not gonna lie. Like getting there is kind of annoying too. Oh, you know what I could do actually? Because I don't dash insta off my first line, I can dash in the hallway getting there. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep going there because if I use my dash, I'll get there way faster. Ice cubes, ice cubes, ice cubes. Sorry, I'm no. Okay. Okay. And go. Here's. I didn't move back enough. That's probably partially my. Hustle double rib.
I mean, there's just like a lot of like, you guys are using like dedicated like stand here, look there line. Because there's like a lot of variants in lineups.
Nah, I'm just winging it.
I'm not. They're not like good enough for me.
I just go to the same rough area, I call it.
I mean, I literally told you where my variation comes from.
You guys talking about 2-3?
Talking about crystal.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Like, yeah.
I heard Tay say he's just winging the 2-3. I was like, oh, okay. All right, bro. Respect, I guess. I was just making that shit up every time.
Called being adaptable.
Yeah. How are you today,
Can't adapt to his
Addington? Idly. Yo, what? Troy was like stuck to me for a second there. That was crazy. Okay. And go. Oh, hopefully that's fine. Never mind, it's a crystal root.
I cannot hear the lineup because like it's saying before in front of me, Sandy. So
I
I'm
can get out the way.
every time I actually draw it like I feel I can like.
Did Standy's like start in a different place then to res or?
I can also I can just go away for a couple seconds. I mean, it only matters if both of you guys are doing. I don't know. I could have sworn that like at least Troy used to.
What are the better raids to play for weapons and higher level gear? I mean, higher level gear is not important right now because you can just go to the thing and get pinnacle stuff from right at the 9. But better raids, just play Vogue. I mean, Vogue is like the biggest one. Yeah, the raids are not even close when it comes to important stuff to get. Okay. And go.
I got to I'm on a completely different lineup than like what I'm usually on.
It works, man.
Ready?
One.
3.
4. I might have shot 4 late actually. I think you guys were fast.
Yo.
Kill.
Two. 3.
4. Kill.
1.
3.
4.
5.
Place left.
Double.
Mm-hmm.
Kill.
1.
3 top.
4.
Crack.
5.
6.
No, that's so fucking slow.
How do we disrupt? What? Oh, okay. I assume someone tapped while K3 was going there. I could have covered. No, you're good.
I was
You're
covering
good.
close left and bottom middle at the same time.
No, I could have covered K3 thing from top. I was just I tracked as well. I don't know if you tracked too, but it's fine. All good. That first was I think the first in our what is it called?
PB
In our PB is like
bad. It
it's
was
pretty.
worse.
It's not bad, right? I think.
It's
No, it was worse than the last one.
Final set was
was
like
final set
different.
bad? Oh, final set was +2. I see. The rest, the rest of the sets were pretty good. Like second set was +1, but everything else was like.
We should be minus every time. Well, not every time.
I don't know about every time, but yeah, probably
Majority of
even,
the times.
around even, and should be, I think. We don't make any big mistakes. Be even or minus. Okay, and go. Okay, I'm like way too far back, but.
Don't start yet. To go get a finisher.
Oh, there's a new lament ornament.
Oh, you can.
Okay, it's like seen ornaments like that. Yo, K3, I should have also popped a tonic, bruh. Cause it's like tonics last 2 hours, you know, would have been perfect. Going fulls.
I should pop it for DC.
Yeah, I'll pop it for Crypts.
I think I get like 12
Actually, Crypt,
shots
yeah,
for,
Crypt.
like,
I feel like
1
Crypt
something.
entrance rate is like way lower than like Ron. Actually, that might not even be true for today. That might not be true for today. Sorry, back. I think I actually need to get my jaw checked out, bro. Okay, and go.
Pop into bro's jaw.
It's.
Waiting counter start.
I like slept on it weirdly one day, and now it like clicks and is really sore on one side. Thought it would go away, but it's kind of going away, coming back.
One. I don't have buff.
Yep. Yeah, people are saying it's TMJ. That's what it is. Yeah, I think I might go to the dentist and like, I don't know, get my shit checked out.
It's TMJ.
It's like a thing apparently where like your jaw like, I don't know, like misaligns or something because you like grind in your sleep. I don't think I clench my teeth in my sleep because it's the first time it's ever happened to me.
I have that too. While like grinding in my teeth.
Yeah, I don't think I clench in my sleep, but I definitely like when I woke up and my jaw was like fucked up. I was like sleeping on my face, which I never do. I always sleep on my back. I don't know how I ended up on my face, but I think it like pushed my jaw into a weird place. Now it's like sore.
Vortex, you sleep on your back, your face, your side.
Wait,
Not my
back?
face, like
Dude.
everything else.
And go.
Sleep anyway.
Dude, sleeping on your back is like the optimal sleeping position, bro. Like medically, you know. Like
I just can't sleep on my. I just can't fall asleep on my back.
I usually do that and then turn my head to the side.
yeah, that's tech as well.
You guys just aren't as flexible.
I've heard side and back is fine, but like sleeping on your stomach is actually like bad for you for some reason.
Oh, well, I'm just a goat, I guess. 1.
2. Oh no, this is like
Four.
It's like wife magazine, like housewife magazine. Rules.
Kill.
Oh.
One.
Great. Four.
Oh, GG just rib.
What happened?
Yeah, I got fucking launched back to the fucking beginning of the set.
By what?
I was so lucky.
I don't think it was by me.
It was most definitely you, bro. No one else is going close.
Yeah, no, I said it was me. What?
Okay.
But Sandy, relax, bro. Gotta relax, bro.
Anyways.
Anyways.
No, I heard it can be caused by several things, and like grinding is one of the most common reasons, but I think for me it's because I actually just like slept on the side of my face really weirdly. But I've been realizing now that I have it, I can't even chew properly without it hurting. It's actually annoying. But like I've also realized
when I was like
that
a kid.
Yeah.
When I was like a kid, I like yawned once really bad, and my jaw got like stuck.
Your jaw got stuck. You were too
Got
EP.
locked off from yawning.
Okay, and go.
And then after that, I had some like intense ear pain.
Yeah, like affects all your sinuses. It like swells them up. Dude, I've realized that I have a second monitor on my left, and whenever I take a break and like rest my... Hold on. Yeah, whenever I take a break and I rest my jaw on my hand while I'm looking at my second monitor, I like push my jaw to the side, and I think that's also part of it.
Dude.
Oh bueno. Not very optimal, Aegis.
Yeah, no, because I've been realizing it's like hurting now when I do that, and I didn't realize I even had that habit. Kill.
You know, for someone that like... Dude, you're Troy.
3.
It's just dog shit, I call it.
Okay. Aegis, for as much testing you do to like figure out what's the most optimal strat and like damage rotation, all this.
Kill.
Early, like... One. I'm gonna show you real life.
Yeah. 3.
7.
5.
Right.
Double.
Plates left.
All replace left. That'd be too early. Oh. 2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
Yeah, not bad.
Top.
Two base.
Stupid Centurion, bro. Whatever. Nobody gas.
Finishers.
What's up?
One close left and one base. Any?
I don't think there's any else.
I was gonna do one top, but
Yeah, there's like there's a fat ass Centurion blocking my only finisher. So.
What?
This one. Dark.
Dark.
Light.
Dark. Well.
What?
I got start.
What?
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
What?
Dark.
Barry might not be days yet. Dark.
What?
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
None.
There's an eye, there's an eye, there's an eye.
Okay.
Was it buffed or no?
No, that just
That's my fault.
teleported there.
My bad.
Miko Day.
I came out of nowhere, like actually.
Okay, maybe it's not my fault then. I'll take it. Light.
Fuck.
What?
Dark.
Should be minus here.
Yeah.
Okay. It's never happened before. Don't know what to fucking do, bro.
You're good, you're good. It's not even that bad, Vortex. It's not even that bad, it's not even that bad.
Yeah. Or mid up front.
Crazy door.
That was a crazy door he had opened instantly.
3,
5,
6.
2, 5. Marks.
Fuck it.
Right middle.
Dude.
Middle.
Dude.
Left.
Shoot. Nice. Please don't fuck us, Explicator. Please, please be normal. Please be normal. Oh my god, thank you. Fucking hell, bro. Dude.
He's so far out.
Fuck. Go Aegis.
I don't have mount top on, so
Blood.
that would be a bit. You're fine. Just you're right behind me. Just.
Dark.
We'll see. I think this should still be people, maybe? Okay, I don't think it's people both of us.
What?
Dark.
What?
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
What?
Dark.
Good fucking tracking.
Jumping on.
Jumping.
I'm off. Just trust me.
Just fall off Alvarez.
Yeah, okay. I'm just rigging this.
Hit the clear, bro.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hello?
Get the clear. Yeah.
I'm taking solar off. It is just.
was that?
It wasn't PBable at the start of Nezarec.
No, it was a puzzle.
The puzzle was like,
leading
it was like, yeah, it was like plus. Oh yeah, yeah. It was PBable if we had a good puzzle. Yeah, but as soon as Nezarec started, it wasn't PBable anymore.
Don't start yet.
Okay.
I gotta change some stuff. Actually, I'll just change it after today and just start it.
Okay. Change your loadouts.
I'm putting my strand back on. We've solely distracted so much random. If it's like Vortex, you know when close. You know the RNG we just got there, where like the first 50-50 is left, and then the second 50.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like going from like the middle left to like the close right, just like.
What's the time we're aiming for? Like a low 8-3x would be good. Hi, remote. Okay. And go.
Good.
Double rib. Yeah, but that run, like outside of the 2-3 and the third floor being like a little slow because that random ad TP was like, it was okay. It was okay. Wasn't like amazing, but it was decent. The 2-3 was a bit rough. Yep. And go. Ooh.
Good.
Wait, Tane, what does this mean?
Not
it
close
means
enough.
It's your first speedrun. Have fun, man. It's a fun raid. Okay. And go. Runnable or no?
We'll see. Could be
Good luck.
okay. Ready?
Yo, water into wine. That's my boy.
Two.
Wait. 4. Kill.
Two.
3. 4.
Excuse me.
Kill.
Free.
4.
5.
That plate's left.
They'll go.
Kill.
1.
3.
4.
5.
6.
Okay, nice.
So-
Let me finish this guy. Bottom left.
That's just wonderful.
Cover right, cover right.
Oh.
Top and to the right.
My super is kind of fucked. I will not lie.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, there were reds nearby. That's fine.
I didn't track.
Oh, you just placed?
I just right clicked before my sword was fully out.
Oh. Okay.
Lucky.
So I hate about insta lining, bro. Like with it's like a safety. Like you
Your
can
mic-
see yourself in the animation. Forget it.
Your like the close of your noise gate is like really aggressive and like cuts out the second half of what you say a lot.
Okay, you hear me. Yo.
Hello. And go. Like the first thing you say is usually fine. It's like the second half of your sentences that just randomly cuts out when your
I
voice
just
gets
like I hoped like you would finish those.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rib.
Okay.
I was like,
Dude, I just like opened 3 menus that were not the rib menu.
When did we gold split by 2 seconds that last run?
It's probably a fake split from a combined split. Let me check.
No, it's probably door.
Yeah, it was door, but the door is
Yeah.
a combined split because
Yeah.
actually is it? Hold on, 2, 3 door.
it was the split before it was missing.
No, but in our actual timer.
No, it was.
No, it was a real split. It was a real split. It was a
like
real
through
split.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a real split. It was a real split. The split before was missing in our PB, but in the actual like run that we got the gold in, it wasn't missing, so it should be fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that door was crazy, bro. I was jumping up and the door was already opening. And go. Speaking of crazy. Speaking of crazy. Anybody see that home run that I just performed?
Ready? No.
Oh. Oh.
How close are we? Surely we're getting close.
Yeah.
Surely.
Wasn't gold, but pretty good.
Fuck.
2.
3.
4. Kill.
2.
3.
4. Kill.
1.
Sign. 3.
4.
5.
Double.
Kill. 3.
5.
6. Top.
No, I just exited the fucking finisher threshold. Whatever.
Top.
It's fine.
What?
Alright.
What?
Arc.
Light.
Sorry.
Sounds dead.
Dude.
One more.
Like 2 disas.
What?
Okay.
Alright, more valiant attempts.
No. Just gonna end it.
Oh yeah, it's already the hour. Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, we are a minute before. We normally end before this.
All good, guys. Good day today.
All good. Another day of.
We were close to PBing.
Today runs were every run that got to first, like in the second half of runs today, was like pretty decent. But you guys should probably figure out something for crystals, because I think over half our ribs today were to crystals.
I mean,
So
A little better for the end session.
I mean, I don't really know why, to be honest.
I don't know. But it is a problemo.
Because like today was horrid, but yesterday really wasn't, or like any other day, except for like maybe like 1 or 2 other days. But, like those are like
It wasn't a problem like a week ago. It's like become a problem
relatively
recently.
far in between.
It was a problem for like the last 3 days.
Yeah, like last week it was fine. but,
Crystals
like,
were?
Yeah.
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 They were this bad?
Not this bad.
Yeah.
Today was really bad.
Yeah, no, maybe
I mean, today made it
maybe I'm
feel
just not
worse
playing
too, just because the entrance also. Well,
Maybe I'm
not
just like not like
that there's
playing
much they can do.
if I'm not like noticing that like
Yesterday,
issues in that
the first half of the session was like my internet and whatever like was causing problems with Pierce, and then once we got the Pierce thing figured out, it was like a lot of crystal ribs. We had like 5 crystal ribs and like in like 10 attempts we had like 5 crystal ribs. And then the day before that runs were actually really good. I think that might have been the day that we got the
44 was yesterday.
was that yesterday? Okay, never mind. And then what else? Crystals 3 days ago were like okay. Okay, it's not as bad as I remember actually. Yeah, no.
Like, am I tripping, or is crystals like actually like a consistent problem?
I would say
Like,
yesterday
is that a
second half of runs is pretty bad. Today they were pretty bad, but before that I'm not seeing that much.
It was normal.
Yeah,
like,
it's been like
at the end of
okay.
session.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Because I know there's variation, but it can't be that much variation.
No, it's mostly today. I don't think we've ever had it this bad. Hopefully tomorrow it's like better.
Okay.
Much about it.
All good then. Danny, can I get your thoughts? Danny?
I said you cannot get my thoughts.
Eddie has no thoughts. His head is empty.
Okay. Okay.
Completely.
Alright, well, good day today, chat.
Yeah. See you guys later. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Okay, today runs were all right. We're definitely slowing down in terms of progress though, and our consistency is going down a little bit, but it's fine. Apparently wish runs are going to be a bit late, so I can hang around and do some stuff. I can ask them ahead of stream wish. The answer is probably no, but who knows? Maybe you guys will get to see wish for the first time. Can I stream runs today? Cause we doing entrance into Shuro and we on segments now, not practicing. Outdoors. Or not. Okay, we'll see what is said. You said the Benny video has a bunch of stuff? Alright, let's take a look. Take a look at this Benny video. It will magnetize to the correct monitor. Hello, hello. Okay, there we go. Okay, yo, can we just, yeah, there we go. Over here, over here. You go over here. There we go. Okay, T1 to T5 explained.
Each of which is an improvement over the previous tier. All of these are objective buffs that make the weapon stronger each tier. And at the top end of the spectrum, tier 5, we see some amazing cosmetic options, some of which are debuting for the to choose from in both columns.
Okay, so basically tier 5, the biggest thing is like you have triple perks, and then the origin trait also gets enhanced, and then you get the special ornament and like effect on the kill or whatever. So it's mostly the origin trait that matters. The other stuff is like, obviously it's just nice. New archetypes.
Now explain the weapon tiers and what you can expect to get when you get a tier 1 to a tier 5 drop. Let's have a look at the 3 brand new archetypes coming in the Edge of Fate. There are 3 entirely new weapon archetypes coming to the game, and these are as follows. You now have high impact longbows. These bows are slower drawing but harder hitting with the ability to over-penetrate targets. And while I haven't historically been much of a bow enjoyer, the idea of getting a collateral with an arrow in PvP is really cool to me, and I'm excited to try it out. Next up, we have a really interesting one.
It's basically like Wish Ender, right? Wish Ender also over-penetrates. It's basically like a Wish Ender legendary. Interesting. I mean, bows having extra draw time in PvE is not kind of rough, and I think they're increasing their like per shot damage is not going to be that helpful.
Side-ons came to the game that have been incredibly prevalent and a fan favorite. Bungie saw this and ran with it. So for the first time ever, I present you the Rocket Frame Pulse Rifle. It feels incredibly strong. I was kind of mind blown by how fast I was shredding through some of the more powerful and higher HP targets in PvE. However, the trade-off is that you will run through ammo really
Wait,
fast.
what the hell? Wait, I gotta see that again. Did you just like one-shot a champ or what?
The Rocket Frame Pulse Rifle. This feels incredibly strong. I was kind of mind blown by how fast I was shredding through some of the more powerful and higher HP targets.
295. I guess his teammates also shooting it.
Saw this and ran with it. So for the first time ever, 3 brand new archetypes coming in the Edge of Fate. There are 3
and ignition does like 42.
First time ever, I present to you the far the most excited for is the mind blown by how fast I was shredding through some of the more powerful and higher HP targets in PvE.
Okay.
However,
This just looks to me like a very crafting-esque weapon. It just doesn't look right. Seeing a pulse rifle in your hand. Like rocket sidearm, it looks right. Like when you shoot a rocket sidearm, it feels like it's like a weapon that makes sense. But this just like in my head just does not like make sense. Like it might be a good weapon, but it just like looks super weird. Like I don't know, it just looks so weird.
You will run through ammo really fast with this. Make sure to keep that in mind and monitor your ammo economy at all times. And the third and final new archetype that I am by far the most excited for is the spread shot hand cannon. It sounded weird to me at first, cool idea, but it could so easily be underwhelming in action, but boy was I wrong. These things are absolutely insane. I have no doubt that if they stay just as powerful at release as they were in the build we were playing, these will find a very comfortable spot in the meta. They have the ability to 2-tap to the body from pretty significant distances, and you can take someone down with one body shot on a melee, and of course, being a primary, they have infinite ammo. To me, it kind of felt like I was running around with a lightweight frame shotgun with infinite ammo, and I was blown away by how useful this.
Okay, so are people just gonna run 2 hand cannons in PvP now? They're gonna run this hand cannon for like if they get rushed, because it's basically like a rapid fire shotgun, right? Because like the first shot is not gonna kill, but like it's a hand cannon, so you can just shoot them twice, and then your other hand cannon can be like a long range hand cannon. You're like a 120. You can run like Igneous and this. You should just have 2 hand cannons. It's basically like a special weapon.
It really was. For those of you that are sick of the shotgun,
yeah, like at this range, you would use Igneous, right? And then if they ape you, you just pull out your shotgun hand cannon and hip fire them. Like
we've historically seen in Destiny. I mean, you better get used to it because I do not think you're going to like this one. Now we've touched on the 3 new archetypes being added, it's time to take a look at some of the more interesting specific loot, starting with the Trials of Osiris weapon. Trials of Osiris will feature one.
Ooh, okay. Should we make like a separate section in the notepad for this? Okay, so this is a spread hand cannon. Where do you see weapon affinity now? Because I don't see it anywhere. Pointing to the left means kinetic slot, right? Hold on, I gotta remember that. Yeah, it means kinetic slot. Where do you guys know where you see the thingy, the affinity of a weapon? Or is it like? Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay. Okay, so this is the kinetic because it didn't have any icon.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so they just gave it like they just gave it shotgun perks. Like these are all perks you would see on a shotgun. That's pretty funny. Okay. I mean, I'm a PvE guy, so I guess Aureus Neutralizer 1-2p primary. That's like the main use. I don't think this is going to be useful for anything else because the fire rate is 100 RPM, which means it's going to be terrible with Lucky Pants unless Lucky Pants stacks per pellet. Question mark? Because if it stacks per pellet, imagine you shoot this thing. I don't know how many pellets it shoots. Let me actually go look. I mean, he was using it. Does he use it in PvE?
Tier 5.
Does he use it in PvE ever? Wait. He had perks. Oh my god, he had all the perks here. Okay. I don't know what proximity power is, but I mean, it doesn't even matter what perks it has. It shoots 12 pellets? Yo, I mean, dude, this thing, you can legit just shoot it once, like hip fire it at a boss and get like 10 stacks of Lucky Pants and then swap to Ariana and then X10, just bang the whole mag, bro. Like, think about that. That's gonna be crazy. But like, I don't know if that's how it's gonna work. Knowing Bungie, they probably did not think about what this thing can do with Lucky Pants. So I would not be surprised if you can just hip fire this thing and swap to Ariana and have 10 times. I like how 1-2 punch isn't on that list. Oh, bro just forgot. Bro just freaking forgot. Cascade point could be interesting if you want to use Lucky Pants with this thing, I guess. But man, that's it's interesting. We'll see the damage profile. The other perks though, I mean, you're just gonna take shotgun perks on this thing for PvP, right? You just go threat opening probably, I would assume. Need 7 stacks or lower for swapping? Oh, balls. Okay. Well, then you could like hip fire it, but like only hit some of your pellets, you know? That'd be funny. That's crazy though. Especially with the new Lucky Pants changes where it doesn't like start the timer as soon as you pull out the weapon, right? It starts the timer when you like start shooting. That'd be pretty crazy. Okay. What else we got, Benny? Show me the money, Benny. What's this? Is this the same weapon? Same weapon. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to unmute him because I think he actually talks about some of the origin traits.
The Aureus Neutralizer. This, of course, is what a tier 5 version of the weapon looks like, having everything possible masterworked, and look how sexy this thing is. Some of you may have noticed we...
Why do you use Ariana's on Ron opening? It makes an ignition on the Centurions, and it's really good for getting single individual hit scan kills from long range. Because I use Mantle of Battle Harmony and has an internal cooldown, so I just shoot ads like in between all my actions, and it fills my super like really well.
We have new Trials and Crucible Origin traits that are now enhanceable. These traits are a PvP player's dream, so I'll touch on these briefly too. First off, we have the new Trials Origin trait, Fleet-footed.
Interesting. Increase movement speed and airborne effectiveness. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's just PvP pretty much. Yeah, I don't imagine that would be good for PvE outside of like maybe people could use it for like Tanics for running cores or something. I don't know.
Dealing damage grants you a short window of increased movement speed and airborne effectiveness.
Yeah, it's a
Finding a
Trials
final
weapon.
blow increases these effects. Sounds insane. Every PvP player wants AE, and getting it just for hitting a bullet and dealing damage seems like a very consistent benefit in the Crucible. And now for the new Crucible Origin trait, Roar of Battle. Being in combat
okay, well that's
for a short duration increases handling and stability. Handling and stability are always nice to have on weapons. I think this will be...
Should I start adding these to the tier list? I usually do tier lists explicitly after the release though. So maybe I don't want to break that pattern. I could be like the Destiny YouTubers that just like make videos on the stuff like before it comes out. But I low-key like want to... I don't know. I'll stick to my pattern and just make it like after the actual DLC comes out.
Particularly benefit mainstays in the
Probably.
Crucible for sure. I love that Bungie are leaning into PvP.
Okay, what is this weapon?
Increases
Does he say?
handling and stability. Handling and stability are always nice to have on weapons. I think this will be particularly beneficial on shot.
Yeah, it is kind
guns
of
and
weird
close
to
range
tier
stuff.
list that.
Really nice buff overall.
Well, I don't mean the hand cannon itself. I was more talking about the origin traits and stuff. Because I like origin traits, I feel like I can pretty handily decide where to put those.
These
at
new
a
origin
time.
traits will become mainstays in the Crucible for sure. I love that Bungie are leaning into PvP.
What is this? Precision final blows. Gift of sight.
Weapons having an objective buff inside
Oh,
of
another
PvP.
hand cannon with
On tier 5
magnificent
weapons
owl.
of any Crucible and Trials weapon, you will also, of course, have the enhanced
Oh, is this Judgment?
version of these origin
I think
traits.
this
But
is
we don't know the
Judgment, is
numbers
it?
for these yet. The next new Trials of Osiris weapon is going to be the Auric Disabler.
Auric Disabler. Okay. What is this? Precision frame auto. So this is already existing. Okay, so it's a 450 auto which is not amazing. I mean, we could use more kinetic slot autos that are like really good, but
The Auric Disabler is an absolute monster, and in the internal playtest we were playing, pretty much everyone started using it. It's a full
for PvP, I assume. I guess it has like Dragonfly and like Tear or something.
150 RPM precision frame auto rifle with all the bells and whistles. We were given.
I mean, I swear there's another auto rifle that basically looks like this for PvE. It's not Rufus. Hold on. Weapon auto, energy strand. Yeah, I don't know. Lethal abundance maybe is what I'm thinking of. No, not really. I guess I don't know. Would it be Rufus? No, Rufus isn't the exact same. Okay, I guess not. Or maybe it's the new lethal abundance. No, not really. Okay, so it's basically like a splashier strand auto. Splashy strand auto, which is like not that good.
In certain random roles, and while we were able to ask for more, I didn't want to overdo it and be that annoying guy from Reddit telling the devs that my RNG is awful and I need more loot. Instantly, you can see the new
that thing is stable as fuck, bro, and it shreds.
Okay. Traits are enhanced. We have sword logic, lone wolf. This thing has got a lot going for it, and I have no doubt we're going to become very familiar with this gun in the Crucible. Some of the previous Trials weapons have also had a facelift, and given that
what is with this hand cannon, by the way? It's like so stable.
Tier 5 upgrade.
It's not a
Guns
180.
like the Unwavering Duty machine gun.
Okay. Yeah, show me this. Show me this.
Guns like the Unwavering Duty.
Okay, hold on. Let me like see the actual
upgrade. Guns like the Unwavering Duty.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so knowing your origin trait here, the typical Crucible Trials thingy, it has... This is interesting. Burning Ambition, I believe, is the new perk. I assume what this is dealing sustained damage scorches a target. I would assume.
Duty machine gun.
That's what that does. Given the icon. Unwavering Duty. I mean... I feel like Burning Ambition is not a very good perk for a machine gun to have, unless it's like hit-based and not single target based. Incandescent in the first column is very cool though, actually. Yeah, I could do like Incand plus I don't even know, I guess Burning Ambition. The other perks don't seem that good. Give me ALH Incand back. Maybe ALH and like Burning Ambition, I don't know. Yeah, machine guns with no good reload perk are kind of annoying, but double splash is pretty nice. Like if they gave what is it called, the Vogue machine gun corrective measure, if they gave that you know, like destabilizing Firefly, that probably would have been like my go-to machine gun.
Is embrace scout rifle.
Okay, well this is a returning weapon. Aisha's Embrace, Encore, Eye of the Storm, Demoralize. Okay, Demoralize, Withering Gaze, I guess. I don't know. Not very good. For PvE at least. Well, let me see if he missed out any of the perks that were flashed on screen for a second here. It has Vorpal in the first column, I guess, which is weird for a scout to have, but sure.
Embrace scout rifle and the forgiveness.
Okay. Hold on.
And the forgive.
Yo.
Embrace scout rifle and the.
Okay, forgiveness. No third origin trait. Okay, this is kind of whatever.
Forgiveness side.
Doesn't look like they gave it any like PvE perks really. So also not very good. I'm gonna assume they kept like stuff like I don't know, or they're gonna give it stuff like jolting feedback or volt shot or something.
Have all received it.
This is probably the best source.
This buff.
Okay.
There's very likely going to be more available at release. However, these are the ones that were applied to our accounts in the test build. As for exotics, we're going to be very briefly touching on this as they are important to the loot. However, there will be dedicated videos to the 2 new exotics on the channel playlist. No introduction needed for this one. First, we have the New Land Beyond. This is usable in the current live version of Destiny for those who have pre-ordered the Edge of Fate. We have the Graviton Spike exotic hand cannon.
We looked at these
and
already.
The third iteration, if you want to see more gameplay and opinions on how they actually function in game, to a big ticket item. During Into the Light, we saw the return of the Luna's Howl, but we kind of all wish for something else. That wait is over, and we're finally seeing the return of the not forgotten, now named the
Solemn Remembrance.
Solemn Remembrance.
Okay, so it's a precision frame, so it's basically like Luna's Howl, and it has what?
The only suitable replacement for the Rose in comp. Not Forgotten 2.0 features a stack.
Okay. Impromptu ammunition. Headstone Firefly. Okay. I mean, that sounds kind of fun, I guess. That sounds kind of interesting.
Staggering perk pool with everything a PvP player could ask for is completely stacked and will definitely give you a reason to play comp again. As you can see, the Solemn Remembrance also features grips instead of origin traits that are also enhanced on the tier 5 version.
Okay, that's kind of bad for PvE though. But it's fine. Healing sustained damage more quickly scorches the target. Okay, well yeah, that's what I thought. Precipial. Okay, this is the, I assume, the destination, one of the destination weapons. So Precipial. That's a cool name. Precipial is a precision frame shotgun, so automatically kind of at a disadvantage to begin with. 1-2 punch in the first column. Okay. Taking after
loophole, we have
sudden
the
death.
new Precipial precision frame shotgun. Think of a Matador.
Okay, you got 1-2 punch, which is cool. Nothing else here really looks that good. 1-2 punch Vorpal. What is binary orbit? Guess I gotta look at that. 1-2 punch, and I don't know. Like, I don't know. This is not that great. Yeah. In first call, but meh. Yeah, that doesn't look that good.
But
unless these perks are like insane or something that I don't know about.
5. The shotgun boasts incredible PvP perks while having access to enhanced barrels, magazines.
That does look good for PvP though, right? It has like, you know, has the classic thread opening. Moving target, I don't know if that's good on a shotgun, but yeah.
Traits, etc. I think the new king of pellet shotguns is definitely here.
Oh, wait. Show me that weapon mod.
Pellet shotguns is definitely here.
Oh, okay. This weapon loads an increased amount of ammo from reserves when dealing damage to targets that are... Okay, that's lame as hell, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody gaff. Nobody gaff. Oh my god, Stars and Shadow is back. Yeah, when I first started playing the game, this weapon, every time I got it, insta-shard. Dog shit. Let's see if it's any good. I mean, it's a high impact frame in pulse, so it's probably not going to be very good in PvE, at least.
390 RPM high impact pulse rifle is back and better than ever. Here we can see a tier.
Discord could be some goofy 6v. Oh, 6v6. Yeah, probably.
Tier 5 version.
Threat detector Discord or something.
And stacked with perks like Zen Moment, Desperado, and Sword Lodge.
It has heal clip, I guess. Is this the first pulse with no, not even close. What am I saying? Of course not. It's heal clip, kill clip. Oh my god. Synergy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what impromptu ammunition does. I want to see what these new perks do. But yeah, Stars in Shadow, bad frame plus med perks, right? I mean, maybe it gets incandescent or something, but it's obviously going to be worse than like Nullify and that one pulse from the Almighty or whatever it's called. Adhortative, I think.
And because
Nobody
the
gaff.
weapon is also, of course, featuring the new
gaff.
Roar of Battle trait enhanced. Next up, we have the new Rocket Assisted Frame.
Okay, Rocket Pulse. Show me the money. So we got at least 3 new origin traits, right? We got the one from the world drops. We got whatever this is. I can draw rectangles? I didn't even know that. Okay, whatever. And we got this one, right? And then we got, this is Master of Arms. Slice in second column is interesting. Okay, it has launch option. It's basically rocket sidearm. Okay.
Pulse rifle I was talking about. The Mint Retrograde. This is the only rocket frame pulse rifle we had access to.
Okay. And you have, well, okay, I mean, that's not that good. I mean, you have, what, I guess you got this, you got this, you got this, you got, I don't know, this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, unless they release this thing insanely overtuned, there's just no way this thing is, like, competitive. Like, I just don't think it's gonna be competitive, but whatever, who knows. Mint Retrograde. Mint Retrograde needs testing.
In our build, and as you can see, we have some really interesting perks here. Things like rewind rounds, bait and switch, master of arms.
Yeah, the performance of this weapon type is entirely going to depend on
the rate
just
of fire
damage.
is a staggering 200, which I think is what surprised me the most about this weapon. It shoots so fast and deals such high DPS that it felt like it's better than most special weapons in the current sandbox. However, as I explained earlier, this 200 RPM does cause you to absolutely shred through your ammo reserves very quickly. Continuing on the theme of rocket frame weapons, we have a new...
Okay, another rocket sidearm. What's going on here? Is he looking at collections or something? What's going on over here?
Solar rocket sidearm to take over from the aberrant action.
Okay, rocket sidearm with wild card. Cool.
This is the returned memory that comes from the Crucible playlist. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to...
Okay, so this doesn't seem very good. This is whatever, right? This is whatever, sure. That is interesting, and I still don't know what this perk does. So, I don't know. Returned memory, hard to beat aberrant is what I'm gonna write. That is the truth. What on earth is that sideline survey for? What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at my character right now. Oh, it's for it's for the maze, yeah. Oh, I wonder if the luckbot has the maze right now. I could be doing that while I just wrong tab. I didn't even type twitch.tv. Luckbot 9. Okay. Let's if he has the maze. Wow, look at all these checkpoints he already has. KF, he's got the maze, baby. KF maze N. Got the freaking maze. Nope. Didn't put the 3. Okay. Okay, I want to see if my wish team has responded to my request to stream runs. Okay, they said no. GG, GG. G freaking G, bro. Okay. Where am I in the queue? Where am I in the queue? Okay, I'm next up on the queue. All right, let's keep going.
Use this or learn any roles, and I had to take this footage from collections. I didn't actually get one to drop, but as you can see, it comes with a new Crucible Origin trait. I really enjoy the weapon design of this thing. Here we have a
Last Thursday. That is a weapon name. Okay, this is this another high impact pulse? Always serious white meow. Okay, so they made like isn't Relentless also like a high impact pulse? Okay, so it's basically a Relentless competitor. It has, I mean, these perks are not very good. It seems like, I mean, this is usually here and this is usually here. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yo, hover over a weapon mod. Oh my god, I just hovered over all of them. Hold on.
Drop, but as you can see, it comes with a new Crucible Origin trait. I really enjoy the weapon design.
Actually, I'm pretty sure someone has like the list of these weapon mods somewhere, but it's fine. Okay, we already looked at that. It's damage dealt into 5 charges. Okay. I don't know, whatever.
Kepler weapon.
They're probably just small bonuses.
That's a 390.
Okay, 390 pulse. Still don't know what this does. Or that. But okay. I mean, it seems like whatever perks in the first column. And second column, yeah, this is some mid. This is some mid, I think. Bad frame plus it's the exact same situation as Stars and Shadow.
Adaptive frame pulse rifle is another.
Bolt and Shuro seem fun to watch whenever you stream. Yeah, well, we're probably doing Shuro into vaults today for practice, but yeah.
A fully decked out tier 5 weapon that features perks like Moving Target and Head Seeker. I didn't get any other rolls on this one, so I'm not certain of content and story. Moving on to our first.
Okay, we got the new bow, Mercury, a new bow. Okay, built to blast. Let's now that we have this perk being hovered over, it's PvP stats with defensive 3.0 effect, or with woven / frost / void OS. Yeah. Okay.
We have a high impact longbow. We have the Hake Mercury A. As we can see in the intrinsic trait description, this bow actually has the ability to over penetrate targets. Nothing super crazy to note.
Okay, I mean, attrition orbs could be interesting because it over penetrates. Okay, I mean, they gave it attrition kinetic. I mean, that's kind of good on a bow. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish they gave this to a precision, but you know, sure. Yeah, I mean, attrition plus KT is actually decent on a bow, but the draw time sucks. How many bow shots does it take to proc KT? 2 if it's enhanced. And if you over penetrate, maybe it only takes 1. I don't know. It could be good. Could be an instant kinetic tremors.
And the purple here, other than that, kinetic tremors is incredibly strong on bows. And if you don't already have the Accured Redemption from Garden of Salvation, you have a shiny new option. Next up.
Well, I mean, you said you don't know if you can judge draw time. It says draw time is 792. I'm pretty sure modern bows that are lightweight and precision are like somewhere in the 400 to 500 range, I think. So
you have a shiny new option. Next up, we have the.
Okay, lightweight sidearm. I'm a personal lightweight sidearm liker, so you know, that's cool. Fastest decline. It's a lightweight sidearm with what?
Fastest decline sidearm at a tier 5 rarity. This is a 360 RPM lightweight frame sidearm that I actually.
Wait, what is that origin trait icon? Isn't that Bray Legacy? Or is it? I think that's Bray Legacy, right? They're giving Bray Legacy to like a world drop sidearm.
line sidearm at a tier 5
780. Okay, so it's gonna have like Wish Ender draw time.
rarity. This is a 360
I mean, it's patterned after Wish Ender. That's what I would assume. 'Cause Wish Ender
RPM
acts like
lightweight
that.
frame sidearm that I actually do love.
Okay. This looks PvP as fuck. Yeah, this is very PvP. It has Rhyme Headstone, but that is pretty much it, unless it has an expanded perk pool that goes beyond this. So mostly PvP sidearm. Okay.
Of the design of due to the silencer. Fortunately, the Radiant Downstream nerf was put into the game before this gun was added, because as you can see, we have the hip fire grip and offhand strike enhanced roll. It would have been crazy. Now for
Okay, this is another spread hand cannon. Bonutria Ferra. Bonutria Ferra. Okay. Interesting name. Rolls right off the tongue. Okay, this one also got
another
a bunch
spread
of
shot hand
perks.
cannon that is available outside of playing Trials of Osiris if PvP isn't for you. We have the foe.
Okay. I mean, it's basically a similar situation. Similar situation as, what is that called? The Aureus? Yeah, it's the Aureus neutralizer.
Nutria Ferra from Hake. Interesting idea to use something like barrel construction. I was testing myself. I was a little bit too busy enjoying the Trials of Osiris version, and we did have limited time. Richard Jackal is back, sporting the new name.
Shoreline Dissident. That's an interesting name. Triple tap high ground. Oh, it's a rapid fire. Okay, it's a void rapid fire. We've actually been needing a good void rapid fire. The best one we have is like Persuader and Father's Sins, which are pretty terrible. So it's nice to see. Nice to see a good rapid fire, maybe, perhaps. I mean, I'm seeing high ground on the sniper, so maybe not
Named
so
the
much.
Shoreline Dissident.
Where's my FTTC? Where is it? That's okay. I mean, I'm assuming this is like a low tier weapon because it's probably like a world drop or whatever. But you really gave us shoot to loot and explosive payload in separate slots, huh? That's funny. Whatever. I mean, oh, explosive destabilizing could be good for gatekeeper stuff, but this looks pretty bad. World drop level sniper. That looks pretty bad.
I only had the chance to inspect
I
and
wonder
use
what binary
a low-tier
orbit
version
does.
of this gun, but it does come in a tier 5 version. It's a rapid fire 140 RPM, so nothing too crazy.
It's got a pretty model though. I think this is oh, it's not a new model. I said this from
pulled
like,
it as back.
from like an
Here we
old
have a
thingy. Okay, Theodolite. I don't know, whatever. Energy Mountaintop. I have been saying they should do this, and so I'm glad we have it. Eddy current. Oh, it gets honing. Okay.
Tier 1 basic.
So, guys, I got some bad news. Is this solar, by the way? Or is it's arc? It's arc. Okay. Guys, listen, I have some bad news for you. Okay, I got bad news for you. Anybody that farmed for Wilderflight, you know, who was like, Aegis, is Wilderflight good? You know, assuming this thing gets envious. Even if it doesn't get envious, if it gets recon, it's like fine. But like, you know, this is you know, gonna be better. Especially if we get like an arc heavy weapon that's good. What is Reaper's Tithe? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna assume the perk pool is, I mean, it might just be 6/6, I don't know. World of Surprises? Yeah, maybe it won't be good. I don't know. Reverberation, that's whatever. Eddy Current is whatever. I mean, it's literally just reconstruct. Wait, Danger Zone. Wait, Danger Zone doesn't give you knockback on a GL, right? It's only on rockets, I think. So actually, this is whatever. What does Blast Distributor do? I don't know. I'm gonna look at these new perks somewhere. Dude, imagine Danger Zone works on GLs and you shoot this thing at the ground, you go flying like 200 meters into the sky. That'd be sick. But yeah, the main thing here is I would say, I mean, it's just reconstruction and like whatever, I guess. Like, I don't know, not Volt Shot, not even. I don't know, like something. I don't know. Yeah. Recon Energy Mountaintop. Yay.
Micro Missile Arc Grenade Launcher, the Theodolite. Moving on to the Cure Nullet.
Dude, they're making more Qua weapons. I can draw lines? Dude, I'm learning new things every day. This is an SMG. It's a, what is this? Lightweight frame SMG. And it's what? Strand? Okay, so this competes with Imminence, which Slice Dragonfly is already pretty okay, you know?
A 900
Wild
RPM
Card as
Strand
well.
submachine gun. As you can see from the enhanced traits
Yo,
and
give
the
me the
dots
perks,
in the
man.
top right of the UI, this is a tier 2 version of the weapon.
Yeah,
I
give
used
me
it
the
a little
perks.
bit.
Okay. No. I don't know what this does. I also don't know what this does. But probably this. And this. Okay, I was hoping for something better in the first column. But, you know, it's all good. Wanaloose. Slice Dragonfly, Budget Imminence.
Kind of
Oh,
felt
it's
like
an
a
adaptive frame? Okay. Well, I mean, you know.
regular 900
that's-
SMG.
I
Of course,
guess-
I didn't have access to the complete perk pool and wish I did get
Pretty
some hands-on
similar.
time with the tier 5 version of the weapon. Now we're going to take a quick look at the 720 RPM.
Okay. Kinetic Rapid Auto. Giver's Blessing. I gotta say, these new weapons look pretty, they look pretty cool, you know?
Rapid fire auto rifle from Kepler. This is a tier 1 version of the weapon that actually came with a pretty solid set roll. We were
Okay. I mean, this is basically like a, I don't know, like a breakneck competitor. It's a rapid though, which I think puts it above everything we have right now. I mean, I can check. I don't think we have a rapid fire kinetic auto that is like actually good. So I might be wrong though. I don't know. Origin story. Yeah. Okay. So these are all precisions. So I mean, yeah, that's nice. You know, you got the rapid fire kinetic auto, and then you got I don't know. I guess you could have demo or something on this. Rewind, shoot to loot. Breakneck replacement. This one is literally Chroma Rush still. I guess Chroma Rush also gets kinetic. But it doesn't have a good first column. I mean, this doesn't have an amazing first column either. Where did I even put Chroma Rush? Put Chroma Rush in C? Huh. I guess the first column is pretty bad. But Chroma Rush probably deserves to be in like B. I don't know. I'll probably revisit this when we oh balls, I didn't get my maze. Okay, well I have to queue. GG. I got carried away. Got carried away. Because I'm a noob. Okay, this time I will like pay more attention. Actually, I'll just wait. I'll just be patient and wait until it's my turn. Okay, it's literally right now. It's literally right now. I will wait. I will be patient. I will wait. That invite is not from right now. That invite is now from right now. Accept the invite. We go. We go, we go, we go. Cool. Let's keep going.
We're given a tier 5 of this weapon. 720 RPM auto rifle enjoyers. Keep an eye out for this thing. I feel like heavy weapons have been underrepresented in this video, and we didn't actually get many in the build we played.
Yeah, aren't none of these heavy weapons besides Unwavering? Like, there's not a single heavy weapon here, actually. Interesting.
The final gun we're going to take a look at for diversity is the Ulterior
Okay, another aggressive frame machine gun. Ulterior Observation. It's in Stasis. Stasis. Aggressive machine. Okay.
Observation Stasis Aggressive Frame Machine Gun. Nothing too crazy here.
Okay, what do we got? Headstone first column, I like that. Dragonfly Headstone. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what you're looking for, right? Headstone plus Dragonfly. Headstone plus Dragonfly. Aggressive LMG. I mean, there's nothing else that's particularly unique about this guy. That's cool, I guess. Evans at second slot. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Okay, I have the checkpoint now.
I actually just got this one as a world drop when I was done in this video. Could have come as a tier 5. So as I explained earlier, let me know which weapons you
Okay, cool. So that's it for this video. I'm gonna go ahead and check out the Reddit post. We have a Ribbon Strand Trace Rifle. Okay. Interesting. It's a kinetic trace? They're saying strand trace. But you guys were saying it was a kinetic trace, isn't it? What do the hold on, what do thingies look like? Do they like show the affinity on the icon? Might have more info. Okay. Well, let's check it out regardless. Let's take a look. So forgiveness we already looked at. Returns memory, rocket sidearm, return memory, heart speed aberrance, true. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. That's burning ambition. Whatever. I mean, it does have wild card, I guess. Theodolite. Don't know what that is. That's probably transcendent moment, I assume. It looks like that is what it is. Lionfish 4FR. We out here with the Lionfish 4FR. This is a fusion. It's a rapid fire. It's in the kinetic slot. Okay. It's a Riptide competitor. And it looks like it has some pretty decent perks. I would assume it has chill clip. So Riptide competitor, Riptide replacement, I guess, which is I guess nice. Boom Slang 4FR. Boom Slang 4FR. This one has, it's a linear with jolting feedback and rolling storm. So it's like an ad clear linear. Adaptive LFR, maybe Discord. If it has Discord and like jolting feedback or something like that, that would be maybe nice, but not the best right now. Mercury A. Yeah, I already looked at this. It's the kinetic tremor bow. Giver's Blessing. Already looked at this. Already looked at this. Agape. Agape. Okay. 225 HC. Solar 225 HC, question mark. Sublimation Scout Rifle. It's a high impact frame scout. Sublimation. It's an arc high impact frame scout. It has redirection. Needs more perk reveals. I don't know. I'll just say whatever. I'll just say arc 150 scout. Okay. We got Percipial, which we already looked at. Ulterior observation, we already looked at. And a rocket launcher of some sorts. Okay. Let's see. We have Ribbon Tail Strand. Usually don't hold heavy in the primary. What, the trace? I mean, the trace is obviously like a kinetic slot weapon. It's pointing left. I just don't know what type of affinity it has. Ribbon tail kinetic trace question mark. And then Ahab Char. Ahab Char. It is a solar auto question mark. Okay. And the rest of this stuff I think we've looked at. Oh, a 2-burst Void Slug. That's a new one. Okay. Pure Recollection. Void Heavy Burst Slug. And then, oh, a Stasis Waveframe and a Solar Waveframe. That are both swords. Okay. Aurora Dawn, Stasis Wave Sword. We have Sinancia. Solar Wave Sword. Okay, that could be interesting. And yeah, okay, I think that's everything. That is everything. Okay, let's see this stuff. Okay, that is really loud. Okay. Let's just speed through this real quick. Get the intro out of the way.
Slots, and everything else. Let's lay it out for you guys, starting with weapons. We have 5 tiers of weapons in the Edge of Fate, each of which has an improvement over the previous tier. All of these are objective buffs that make the weapon stronger each tier. And at the highest tier, tier 5, we see some amazing cosmetic options, some of which are debuting for the first time in Destiny's history. But here's a quick visual comparison of a tier 1 weapon to a tier 5 weapon. As you can see, it's a night and day difference, and these tier 5 weapons are going to be the goal of any veteran Destiny 2 player. Of course, this is a comparison between the lowest and highest tier weapon.
I'm not gonna lie, the all of this yellow is kind of visually overloading. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe they should scale back on what like enhanced perks look like, but because it kind of just looks like it just has this like gamey look where it's like, what if a kid went into like the code and just like made everything yellow, you know, like made everything enhanced. It just doesn't look right. It just looks like I don't know, like very action replay like. Looks
comparison
weird.
between the lowest and highest tier weapon. So what comes in between these? Tier 1 weapons are entirely basic. You have a barrel, mag, 2 perks, a masterwork. There's nothing crazy here out of the ordinary at all. Moving up to tier 2 weapons, these will drop with pre-enhanced traits and function just like today's crafted weapons do. Tier 3 weapons will have a third perk option for you to select from in both slots, as well as access to the all new enhanced mods. Tier 4 weapons will have enhanced traits and mods and 2 perk options to choose from, as well as enhanced barrels and magazines for the first time ever in D2. Tier 5 weapons will have all of the above. You'll get enhanced traits, 3 perk options to choose from in both slots. You get enhanced barrels and magazines. You also get enhanced origin traits and then some sweet new cosmetics. Tier 5 weapons will be featuring a unique ornament, just like our hollow foil and shiny weapons we've become accustomed to since Into the Light first introduced them. On top of that, tier 5 weapons are also going to introduce an entirely new cosmetic slot for kill effects. Think in the mind of a sweaty confetti enjoyer, you no longer need to sacrifice your mod slot to use this. You can always run a new enhanced mod as well as a unique kill effect. I want to note that these tier 5 shiny ornaments are always animated, and if you apply a shader that you really like the color scheme of, like Jackarino or something that has no animation, you will get that new color scheme and still keep the cool animated moving effect. I personally love how much these tier 5 weapons have going for them and how much better they look, and I know I'll personally be grinding for all the best loot that the Edge of Fate has to offer. I showed a few examples in the video during the explanation, but if you'd like to see specific weapons and roles that are going to be available to chase in the Edge of Fate, I recommend you check out my Edge of Fate loot video that will be linked in the description below. You can also find this video on the Edge of Fate playlist if you'd like to open tab and come back to it later. Now we've been through the different weapon tiers and what you can expect when you get a tier 1 to a tier 5 drop. Now it's time to take a look at the armor. There's also been a significant overhaul to the armor system in the Edge of Fate, and a similar tier 1 to tier 5 increasing quality system has been implemented. However, it is much simpler in armor than it is on weapons. A huge change coming in the Edge of Fate will shape your world as a current Destiny build crafter, but take a deep breath, it's going to be okay.
Okay, so the thing about this change, by the way, between like tier 3 and tier 5 and whatever, they said that they wanted to make it obvious to players when a weapon is good versus when a weapon is bad. Okay, so I thought tier 5 weapons would be like, it would be activity based, and like maybe only like master raids or something would drop like tier 5 weapons, and like they would have really good perks because, you know, generally like master raid activities or whatever, you would have like maybe better perks or whatever, right? So I thought that was what they're going to do, but it seems like even world drops are going to have like tier 5 variants that you can get by doing whatever. Maybe they're just really rare, or like you can get them from doing high level variants of world activities or whatever, right? So it doesn't actually accomplish the goal, in my opinion. It kind of just adds more variants. It just, you know, adds like extra dials that Bungie can like tune. Once we're doing the GM version or higher of stuff, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. But it's like the weapons themselves, like the improvements are not like between tier 1 and tier 5. Like I would rather use a tier 1 weapon with like the correct perks than like a tier 5 weapon that has triple perks, but the perks are all terrible. You know what I'm saying? Of like the same weapon copy. So it doesn't actually change what is like a good weapon, because at the end of the day, what makes a weapon good is the type of weapon it is. So like the archetype and like the actual type of weapon, like shotgun, rocket center, whatever, and then the perks, right? Like having or not having the best mag or the best barrel or like an enhanced barrel or an enhanced mag doesn't really matter, right? And like the weapon mods, we'll see, and like the origin traits we'll also see. But I think the origin trait is like the only thing where it's like that's like an extra perk, you know? It's like that's like a real benefit. But like the other stuff is kind of like, it's kind of whatever, you know? It's gonna suck though, like getting like a good copy of a weapon that's like tier 4, and it's just like, oh fuck, you know, it's wasted. It's not a tier 5.
This might be a little hard to comprehend, so I'm going to use the most simple numbers I can find to showcase this. I touched on this briefly in my stats video, but as this video is gear specific, we're going to break it down in a little bit more detail. We look at the weapon stat here and ignore the 86 points in the enhanced section, we have just a flat 100 weapons. These 100 points in the weapon stat give a 10% buff to reload and handling, so this gives us a nice easy round number to work with. Let's say for example we were stuck with an odd number like 69 weapons. In the old tiered system, which has existed for 11 years, since year 1 all the way back in Destiny 1, you would have just rounded this down to 6 completed tiers and 9 wasted stats. This would have been a simple 6% buff to reload and handling and no benefit from the other 9 points. The way this is going to work starting in the Edge of Fate is that wasted stats actually don't exist, and instead you end up with a 6.9% buff to handling and reload speed, meaning those 9 stats are still benefiting you in some way. I love this change personally, and now that it's upon us, it's kind of crazy to me that they didn't implement this earlier, and we never questioned the tiered system we've always had before. I guess it's all we've ever known, we don't really think about how much better the system could actually be. I find it really nice to know that every single point I have is going towards increasing my power and combat efficiency in some way. And although it may trigger your OCD to see those odd numbers in your build, I hope knowing your Guardian is more powerful as a result makes it a worthy trade-off to you. Also, if the whole 0 to 200 stat points and investing into an enhanced stat doesn't make that much sense to you right now, that's okay. We put a ton of work into our Edge of Fate stats breakdown video, and I think it's a really detailed, well put together breakdown of the new system, which will be linked to the top right of the screen now, and you can also refer back to our dedicated Edge of Fate playlist. Now that we've passed that bombshell, let's get into the different tiers of armor. Armor tier 1 to 4 simply determines how many stat points that piece of gear has. Tier 1 gear is pretty bad, and it progresses through tier 2 and tier 3 until you hit tier 4, which maxes out the stats you can get on a piece. There is a benefit of tier 5 gear.
Okay, so that's nice. Okay, so it goes up to 75. Interesting. So now we're gonna have what, 5 75 pieces, and your total potential stats is like what? Isn't it like 1200 or something? Okay, so it's really specialized now. Because like before you could have like quad 100s or whatever, right? And like your other 2 stats would probably be like 20 or 30. But now, even if you have 5 like insanely high stat tier 5 armor pieces, you can't even get to a third of like the max stats, like every stat being maxed out. Which is like, that's a pretty big difference, I guess.
Get back to it in a moment, but for now, I want to explain.
To be fair though, like I think most players are only going to care about like 2 stats at a time. Like it's going to be If you're doing grapple melee, it's going to be grenade and melee, right? If you're like on hunter with combination blow, it's going to be melee and then it's going to be class, right? And then if you're on warlock, I mean, I feel like grenade outside of grapple melee is going to be largely useless. Unless I guess, I don't know, there's not really any like grenade spam builds that are like super potent anymore in like contests and stuff. I mean, I guess maybe if you want like a lot of healing grenades or something, that's like something, but I feel like grenade melee for grapple melee. I like how it's kind of already GM, but yeah, grapples, right? And then you have, what is this? Melee class for like, you know, combination blow. And then I guess maybe also for Titan, right? So like consecration, right? And then for damage, you're almost always going to go just weapon super, right? And then for like DPS, and then for, I don't know, for warlock survivability, you can probably just go, I don't know, like grenade class or something. I don't know, something. So like at the end of the day, you're probably only going to focus on 2 stats at a time. So yeah.
The new system of armor archetypes, what they each do and what they mean. You may have seen some random keywords on gear in this footage, such as Gunner, Paragon, Grenadier, Brawler. So starting the edge of fate, not only weapons, but armor pieces will actually have archetypes. You can grind for a specific one if you really want to bump out those stats. This does mean you have to grind new class items to get these new stat spikes incorporated into your build, as they will not be retroactive apart from in one case. Quick side note on that one case, we pointed out to a dev that the community would probably be very unhappy if they had to regrind exotic class items for prismatic just so they could get the stats. We spoke to a dev and they actually confirmed that this would be made retroactive as a result, only on the exotic class items. You might have noticed that set bonuses are making a debut in Destiny after being requested for years, but we'll circle back to that in a moment. I briefly mentioned that tier 5 gear will have an additional bonus over the already stat capped tier 4 armor, which brings us to the all new tuning slot. On tier 5 gear, the maximum energy will now go up from 10 to 11, and it will have an entirely new slot called the tuning slot. Your gear is attuned to one specific stat that is random on a piece of gear, and this stat will be the one that is affected by the tuning slot. For example, on this Bushido's cowl helmet, you can see 3 lines by the health stat. You know, the health is the stat that we can influence using the tuning slot. It looks like there's a lot of options here, but there's actually only 2. It's pretty simple. Option 1 is balanced tuning. You can slightly increase the 3 lowest stats on this piece of armor at absolutely no cost. This will bump a simple +1 into your 3 current lowest stats on this piece of gear. It seems minimal, sure, but if you did this on 5 pieces, you're really getting
+1. Nobody gaff.
plus 15 stats overall, so it can make a difference. Especially as there's now no wasted stats, it is just a net positive. Option 2 is what we're going to refer to as plus and minus tuning. Whatever stat that piece of gear is attuned to, you can sacrifice another stat of your choice to give it a bump. For example, a plus health minus super would take 5 points out of the super stat and bump it into more health.
5 is like nothing with this new system though, but I mean, I guess it's nice to like round it out.
Last but not least, we have set bonuses. So first,
you seen the armor archetype stuff because you just skipped over that stuff and it doesn't matter for stat focusing? Well, I'm assuming the armor archetype stuff is like, I already know what they do because I was looking at this yesterday with my like day 1 team, but like there's different archetypes and there's going to be one archetype for basically every single combination of like primary and secondary, right? So you have like class grenade, you have like class melee, etc, 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 going down the list. All the different combinations have like a name. So maybe class grenade is like, I don't know, grenadier or something, right? And then if you have grenadier armor and it's tier 5, then that like tuning slot will influence, I don't know, I guess class, because that's like the primary thingy. So there only seem to be 6? Really?
I'm going to show you and explain how they've been implemented, and then show some examples of bonuses you can get in game by using multiple pieces from a specific armor set. Set bonuses are finally making their debut in Destiny 2 after being requested for years and years, and it's been implemented in a pretty straightforward system. Armor sets will have 2 benefits. You get a bonus when you have 2 pieces of gear equipped, and you'll also get a bonus if you manage to get 4 pieces of gear equipped from a single set. If you like the level 1 bonus from 2 different sets, say you got 2 pieces of the Bushido armor and 2 pieces of the tech set.
Ooh, this is actually a good shout that I didn't think about, actually. Having 2 set bonuses at the same time, that's
the level 1 bonus from both sets. I really like that they capped the set bonuses at 4 so that your exotic slot is always free to use however you want to suit your build and game style. It kind of would have sucked to have a crazy powerful 5 set bonus that you really wanted to use, but in order to do so, you'd have to run no exotic. So yeah, small side pros to bunch if having the foresight to cap it at 4. So I'm going to talk you through an example set to show you how these set bonuses work, and then just show a visual for the other sets so you can see what other bonuses will be available. So for this example, we're going to be taking a look at the Bushido Pinnacle gear set, and as you can see, if we manage to get 4, I want to use this example as I think the 4 set has some viability in the Crucible. Shotgun usage is always been pretty high, and getting a shotgun kill guaranteed damage resist seems like a pretty neat bonus. So let's say you didn't have a full 4-piece set and your build had any exotic armor piece of your choice. You had 2 pieces of Bushido gear and then 2 pieces of tech set gear. You'd be able to grab the tier 1 bonuses from both of these gear sets, like the Aeon Renewal set. I know you're likely wondering about the redacted Trials of Osiris set that you've seen the cosmetic appearance of in other videos. Understandably, but you wanted to keep that one a surprise for you guys to see when the DLC releases. Quickly wanted to mention the sources for the gear sets I've been allowed to cover. Aeon Renewal is from the new Kepler Destination. Tech set is the set for the base PvE activities in the game. Bushido, which I'm using most of this gameplay and we use for the example, is the Pinnacle set. And finally we have the last Discipline set, which we are told is the base PvP set. But I'm actually also in the dark on this one. I didn't get to use it. I have no idea what the set bonuses are, so I'm curious. Put your game developer hats on and comment down below what you think would be a good 2 and 4 set bonus for a PvP gear set. I know that was a lot of information for one video, so please.
Okay. Cool. All right. I probably don't need to go over this, but I don't know. We can talk about artifact mods, I guess, at some point. I'll write it in here. Artifact mods. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and watch. I'm gonna go and read this interview. Let's see if the Wish team has said anything. Okay. Dude, I just got messaged. Probably a really, really dumb question, but who are you? Saying this because I saw you in the Destiny server. Like, what am I supposed to respond? I'm a guy. I don't know. Like, why is that even a question? I've never spoken to this person in my life. They have one mutual server with me. Is it because they saw someone else talking about me? Bro, like, what am I supposed to say? I'm just a guy, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm Aegis, bro. I'm a guy. Like, I'm a human. I'm one of your fellow humans. Okay, let's zoom in on this Johnson, and let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we're gonna speed read. We're gonna speed read. Okay. Very punchy, almost exotic level build enablers. I mean, the armor set bonuses, what they're giving to us, shows that like a lot of it pushes beyond the boundaries of where like old when Origin traits first came out, most of them are pretty bad, right? So it shows that they're willing to like push beyond kind of that limitation, because a lot of them are on the fringe of being very good. So I have a feeling for certain pinnacle activities, the armor set bonuses are going to scale and be even better. So I'm hoping that there's some like really OP stuff, you know? Like, I don't know. What would be something really OP that they could make an armor set bonus as, you know? Like, does it have to be neutral, or can it be like specific weapon types? Like maybe blocking with a glaive, you know, restores all of your ability energy like as you block damage or something. I don't know, bro. Something weird like that. Okay. Let's see here. Tyson Green. Oh, is he the new game director? Who was the game director before? It was Joe Groth, right? Joe Golgoroth? Joe Golgoroth, Destiny 2? And he like moved to Marathon or something? Heal clip could be a cool, what are your PC specs, Mr. Aegis, sir? You know, I should actually make a new PC part picker that has like my new stuff. So let me actually do that for you real quick. 9800 X3D. I have a random thermal AIO, I think? Thermal Rite. I have a thermal Rite AIO. I just got a random one because I just needed one that like fit my case. I don't really care what it looks like. I think it's like an Aqua Elite V3 or something. Yeah, I think this looks like it. I think maybe it's this one. I don't know. It's one of these. It's one of these. It's probably this one. Let's just add this one to the cart. And then I have a B850i Aorus Pro. I have some RAM. I don't know what RAM it is. It's some sort of RAM. That's for sure. It's 6000 C30 RAM. It is, I think it's the Team Group RAM. Yeah, I think it's the Team Group RAM. I don't know if it's the Expert RAM. Let's see the subtimings on these. It's like 30, 36, 30, 40. It's probably these. I don't know. These look like the ones that I got. Oh, maybe it's the Vulcan actually. I don't know. Like the RAM doesn't really matter. It's 6000 C30. You know, that's all you need to know. It's probably. I think it was this one actually. Okay, so we got that, and then the storage. I have a bunch of like random storage, but let me think. What storage do I actually have right now? I have a 10 terabyte external hard drive, or it's like an internal hard drive that got chucked. It's in an enclosure, but I don't have it connected to my PC right now. And then I have these two SSDs. I actually don't know what these SSDs. You know what? We can find out. Crystal disk info. Let's download this, John. This one, yeah. Wow, this is a old ass download screen, bro. The Thermalrite AIO is goated. Yeah. Thermalrite's goated brand for cooling stuff on a budget, you know. Install CDI real quick. Don't create a desktop shortcuts. No. Okay. Let's take a look at CDI. Okay, so I have an NM790 2TB, which I think I bought fairly recently. So NM790 2TB, and then I have an SN580. I just have two M.2 drives, I guess, just in here somewhere. So I have those two. And then I have I think I have a 5070 Ti Eagle OC SFF. Yeah, this card. And then I have a A4 H2O X4. Or no, it's A4. It's this one. I have an A4 H2O. And then I have an SF850. Or I think it's an SF750, sorry. Yeah, SF750. I think I have the old version. So I have the 2018 version. And then, yeah, that's it. I mean, I can add a keyboard. I don't know what my Keychron board is. It's like a key. I don't. It's one of these, bro. There's too many of them. Oh, it's in Task Manager. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, these are my parts. I don't remember if there's like anything. Oh, I can just write this for now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Just 1 sec. I have like a hard drive. Also, I like my jaw is like not. I can't really see it. I don't know, it's I gotta like. Yeah, I think. No, something's wrong with my jaw. Maybe I should. I want this one, right? Yo, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I gotta get my jaw fixed, bro. I don't know what's going on with that. It is going a little crazy. What do you do? We got webcam mic from across the room. No, I was just talking to my mom. You probably heard some of it. Hold on. Let me do exclamation mark. Is it specs? Ah, okay. Edit com specs. Yeah. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend all these parts, by the way. Like, you know, this is good. This is only because I have like an SFF case, but you know, it's pretty cheap, so maybe I'd recommend it. It's been pretty quiet, you know. It's been good. I keep forgetting to turn off the RGB, but yeah. This board is not necessarily the best B850 ITX board. It was just like the only one I could get in Canada that was like available, because Canada has pretty bad motherboard availability issues. So if you want a B850 ITX board, I've actually heard, okay, well, this just for some reason has like nothing. There should be like 6 boards here. I've heard good things about this ASRock board, which actually happens to be the cheapest of the bunch. I've heard this is a really good board. So I don't know, like if you you know, want a B850 ITX board, I've heard that's pretty good. Yeah, I just got this because it was the only one that was available in Canada. And then this, you know, just get a 6000 C30 RAM with you know, decent sub timings. You know, just don't get something that's like 3040. Oh. And then SSD is super situational. You know, it completely depends on what you have available at the time. You know, there's like a million SSDs out there, but you know, like if you're looking 2 terabyte, which is like a good place to start, you're probably looking for an M.2 drive these days. You know, given the pricing. I mean, yeah, there's just so many drives I don't even recognize. I used to be like a big SSD guy. I used to know like all the SSDs on the market and like what they used and stuff. I don't recognize half this shit anymore. But it's probably like old NAND in most of these, and like probably like a shitty controller, like a Maxio controller or some shit. So, you know, I don't know. I mean, SN580 is like probably the cheapest thing here that I actually like recognize as being like not budget insane dog shit. But do game/stream on a mini ITX PC? Yeah, it's really small. I'll take a picture of it for you guys sometimes. But I have a, let me find it. One sec. Nike backpack. I'm trying to find the actual name of the backpack on the backpack, but I can't seem to find the name. Yeah, I have a Nike. It's like, I think it's a baseball backpack actually. I think it's used for carrying baseball equipment. But basically I went to an athletic store and I was looking for a backpack to fit a PC in, right? And we found a backpack that just has this oddly rectangular front pouch. So I was like, we should get this, right? And my PC fits in it. So whenever I go on a plane, like or I travel anywhere and I want to bring my PC, I just put it in my backpack. You know, put my PC in my backpack. 990 Pro for cheap. Yeah, Micro Center. Yeah, for sure. And then 5070 Ti, I got this for around the same price as a 9070 XT, and I bought a 9070 XT like Sapphire Pulse card, which was really good, and I liked it. But it was causing stuttering in D2. I was streaming on it for like a couple days. You guys probably remember, but it was stuttering a lot, and just something about it felt like when I was playing the game, it just felt odd. It just felt like jittery and laggy. And I tried like 3 different driver versions, and Adrenaline, for whatever reason, like the overlay like Nvidia app has, every time you move your mouse in Adrenaline, it moves your mouse in game, and when you click on stuff in the menu, it clicks on stuff in game too, which was like super weird. So I didn't want that either. So yeah, I just returned the Pulse and I got a 5070 Ti for around the same price. You know, if you can get a 5070 Ti for around the same price as a 9070 XT, it is better value. But you know, if 9070 XT is like significantly cheaper and they're like both MSRP in the US, which you know, good luck with that, but you know, probably 9070 XT is better. And then yeah, this case is great. I have no complaints about this case. I don't know if this is like a meta case anymore. When I bought SFF, this was like a couple years ago, people really liked this case, thought it was a good case. I don't know if this is considered good anymore. Maybe it's been surpassed in the meta. You know, maybe there's a better case that's like even cheaper. I don't know, you know. And then obviously this is not even available anymore, but yeah, I have an SF750. I think I have 2 of these actually. I just have like another one in a box somewhere because they sent me one that was like refurbished. Yeah, that's what I got in my PC. All right, let's see the Wish server. Let's see here. Okay, apparently one of my teammates is driving home while texting or something. So I'm gonna let them focus on driving and not you know, on the thumbs. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. Okay. We don't stop development on them. Okay, I like that. I like that. Why are we not getting any extra vault space? The storage space may be cheap on the server, but it's not cheap on the client. That is interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting, isn't it? Not cheap on the client. So I assume it has to do with like load times or something like that, because obviously having to be able to access your vault instantly and have it all load instantly every time you open your inventory, pretty much all the time, means that network-wise, there's more that needs to be transferred between the game server and your client. And also, I'm assuming there's also some temporary storage of everything in your vault, all that data on your client as well. But what I'm curious about is why they say it's not cheap on the client, because it is just weapon data, right? It's just like, I can't imagine the metadata of every item in your vault is like insanely, you know, costly performance-wise. But I don't know, you know. Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem. I think we're going to have at least a couple months, because they said they're going to work on this, and you know, I don't know. We're definitely going to have a couple rough months where people are going to be like bursting at the seams, because I know like my vault is kind of full. It's at like 664, and like I keep a lot of stuff that's like junk because it's for archetype testing, which we're gonna have to redo again. So I guess I'm glad I'm keeping that stuff. But you know, I don't even like, I don't know. I'm like, I mean, I guess I keep a lot of class items too, but I don't know. It's gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna have to do a vault cleaning before the DLC drops. So yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Streamline, blah 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 blah. With being able to customize those activities with 100 modifiers. Well, I feel like, okay, I disagree with the interviewer here, because the modifiers are not going to like confuse players. Like, it's very simple. Like, it's just arcade style, basically. Make it harder and you get more rewards. Like, I feel like that's very like simple. The problem that they're trying to address when it comes to playing Destiny 2 is not what you can do in the activity and like the modifiers on the activity, but like what activity you should actually be playing, which I think the portal does solve, right? It tells you if you want to find an exotic mission to get a specific weapon or whatever, you have to like know where the exotic mission is. You have to go to like Last City, or like, oh, where's Encore, or like, you know, where is the Whisper, or like where are all these things. And like if you're a new player, it's like you literally have to like Google this shit, right? But like if you have the portal, it's just going to be like you open the portal and the portal has literally all the things you can play, and maybe they're on a rotator, and you just click on them and it tells you what's in there. And then if you want to do the modifiers, you can do them after. But it's mostly like what you actually want to play. So yeah. You also need to trim your vault. I'm at like mid 500s. I have so much garbage saved for testing shit. I think I would also be mid 500s if I didn't have like almost 64 of all the class items. So yeah, that's probably my issue actually. Because the other stuff is like, you know, I'm not that different from you, but I don't know if you have this many class items. So that might be my problem. Yeah. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm really hoping for some good new player experience changes. Bro, they should, dude, put me on the new player experience team, bro. I got you. Like, I have like, I feel like it can't be that hard. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's got to be a resource problem, right? I feel like it can't be that hard to like design or redesign some of the old like New Light stuff to make it modern. I feel like it can't be that hard. But I guess maybe it's not a priority of theirs because it's not like a direct like tie in to like new content or income or whatever. So yeah. Perk selectable. Yeah. I have 16 greasy looks for reserve. Bro, what is wrong with you? Okay. They basically just bowled that thing over. Bowled that John over. No, I do like the modifier thing though. I like it. Because I think people are gonna find like I think no one is gonna play with all the modifiers active. Maybe as a challenge, maybe just for fun, but like I don't know, modifiers, I have a weird relationship with modifiers in T2 because I feel like if you're playing a really good build, modifiers almost don't change anything. Outside of like really annoying ones where it's like super gimmicky, like the mini Screeb one where the Screeb would just travel through the floor and one-shot you. Like that one was kind of annoying. Or like I don't know, ones where like you take 3 times damage under a certain circumstance, like melee damage or like airborne damage, like that stuff, it's like it's noticeable. But most modifiers, I'm not gonna lie, they're not that noticeable. They're not that noticeable, especially if you're playing like a very consistent build and you're playing a non-melee build. I would say melee builds, like if you have a good build, it's probably fine. But like some of the modifiers are gonna punish you if you're playing melee. No more attrition. Like I thought they were gonna keep that one around. I don't know. No idea when teammates this morning was like complaining about it because I guess he was playing Titan, but like I didn't really notice it because I was on, you know, Karnstein. But yeah. I don't know. I want to try a couple builds on Warlock and figure out what feels good for me. I think these new armor changes are gonna allow me to definitely like make Solar Warlock feel better to play. But man, bro, I wish I could play Hunter. I wish I could play Hunter, bro. Dude, are you seeing that shit? Like the melee, I'm just gonna max if I was on Hunter, I would max melee, I would max class. I'd be unkillable tank machine, bro. Unkillable tank machine. Unkillable tank machine, bro. That would be me. Okay. I want to do really hard solo ops. True. True. Okay. How long is this interview, by the way? Okay, apparently we have about 5 minutes left to read this interview. Okay. Okay. How to regularly get the tier 4 and 5 gear. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That does not really answer the question, kind of. I mean, I guess I guess this is the actual answer, and this is like a tangent. But I guess I guess you can't get tier 4 and 5 initially, like when the DLC first releases. So I assume what's gonna happen is unless people mega grind, unless the mid-season thing is also related, but like unless people mega grind, they're probably not gonna get like any tier 4 and tier 5 stuff initially. Yeah, I don't know. I swear some Starfire build might be good with the grenade bonus. Nuclear bombs with high uptime. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Could play Starfire, yeah, maybe. I do maybe miss my Starfire, you know? Where's speedrun? I'm actually going to end the stream in a bit here, because no wish streams yet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit interesting. I mean, Hunter is eating pretty good, because, like, Stylish is the only thing that's affected. Feed the Void is pretty much on all the Warlock builds, and then Titan got, you know, the double gut punch here. I feel like Hunter really is eating good off of this patch. I had a friend that abused Benevolent / Phoenix Dive for good uptime. Yeah, I mean, you can. The main problem with Warlock is you have to play Solar, right? Which if you're forced to play Solar Hunter or even Solar Titan, I think people would complain more. But like Prismatic on both Titan and Hunter, you have good DR sources, especially on Hunter. Very, very consistent to play. You're like on Hunter especially, you have like 4 DR sources active all the time. Whereas on Warlock, you are forced to play a base 3.0 subclass, and you're forced to play Solar. And if you're on Solar, you don't have any DR, and you don't have any overshield, and yeah, I don't know. Really steal his tables, and he has good armor focusing info. I don't really care about like the specific like armor archetypes. Because like, you know, they are what they are, you know what I'm saying? So is it this one? What do you mean by tables? New stat overview, new health stat. Okay, so it's this. Okay, yeah, this is interesting, I suppose. Shield recharge rate plus 45%, flinch resist, health per orb. Ooh, okay. This one is kind of nice because when you powerful attraction and you have heavy handed on, you're gonna get 70 health every time. But I guess you also get overshield from your dodge, and also the punch itself heals you. But I guess being chalked to the brim with just healing all the time is probably good. So you could go something like, you know, 100. You can go like 200 melee if you want. You could even go 100 melee. Doesn't really matter on Hunter. I keep talking about Hunter when I'm gonna play Warlock for day one, but I don't know. I'm just obsessed with this Hunter thing. You know, like you can go like 100 health, and then you can go 200 class, right? You can do something like that. Actually, do you know if the secondary effect goes up as well, like scales up? I'm assuming this is the secondary effect, right? So yeah, I assume the overshield will grow in size as you have more stuff. Okay. They have confirmed my numbers are correct. Okay. 30%. Energy gain plus 190%. Cooldown minus 65%. Okay. Grenade stat. 65%. Okay. Blast stat. Overshield 40. Good. Right? What else is this? Weapons. Heavy boss damage. Heavy guardian damage. 10, 15. Okay. Cool. Okay, this is like nothing, bro. That's like nothing. This is nice though, you know? Additional ammo chance. Maybe it is, maybe on Warlock you could run you know, weapon instead of running other stuff. I don't know. I guess the ammo thing is kind of nice, but we have ways to force ammo generation in the sandbox anyway. Game cooldown was whack. Okay. Armor archetypes. Set bonuses. I mean, I'm assuming this is all stuff we already know. Like armor archetypes is literally there's every armor archetype has a primary stat and a secondary stat. The primary stat's gonna be big, the secondary stat's gonna be, you know, smaller, and then there's gonna be a third stat where it's like even smaller, it's not even mentioned. And then I assume if you get a tier 5, then this stat will be able to be pulled up in exchange for pulling down another stat. So yeah. And then obviously when you focus at Rahul, you're gonna be able to focus like archetypes for your specific. I assume that's what's going on. Okay. Let's keep reading this interview. Blah 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 blah. Okay, bro, you had to say it. You had to say it. You had to say the Reddit thing, bro. You had to say it. You had to say it. Okay, this is good. This is good from a game developer. Haha. Path of least resistance. Path of least resistance. I just refreshed. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Anyways, path of least resistance. Blah, 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 blah. Whether it's too close to Metroid. Okay, I don't think anyone actually thinks that. It has the amplified effect on it. Okay. I mean, the Matterspark thing does seem a bit gimmicky. I don't know. It feels very... Just, like the aesthetics are obviously Destiny, right? The art team on that works on Destiny is always very locked in, right? So like aesthetically it looks Destiny, but mechanically I don't know, it doesn't really fit, but whatever. You know, it's all good. 3 to 2 to 1 ratio. Okay, cool. Holofoil weapons. Like exotics are the new legendaries, but they're not the new legendaries. Exotics, okay. People say this because they came from D1 and D1 exotics are rare and blah, 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 blah. But like exotics don't have random rolls. To me, exotics feel like exotics, like the name exotic. It doesn't, okay, you have like rarity system in Destiny doesn't feel like a rarity system because everything is legendary. Like everything that matters is legendary. And then exotics are special situational tools that escape the base sandbox of the legendary weapon idea, right? Like legendary weapons, generally speaking, they shoot enemies. Like support auto is like an exception, right? They've been making some wacky archetypes like rocket sidearm, support auto and whatever, and glaives, right? Those are special, right? But for the most part, legendary weapons, they just like shoot things, right? And like you have like some perks that can like make things explode or whatever, but they just shoot things, right? And then exotics are like, I need a special thing in my build that does a special unique thing. That's what an exotic is. So like it doesn't really matter that like people feel this way, you know? I mean, I guess, you know, obviously like, you know, it matters what the players think, but like this feeling, they're not really comparable, you know? It's not like, I don't know. I didn't play D1, so I can't really comment. I guess like in D1 people, thought exotics had more prestige, right? Because they're like way rarer and stuff, and like owning an exotic was like a big deal. But like, I don't think that's really healthy for the game. Having stuff like Galahorn or whatever to be like insanely rare, I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's nice just having them as consistent tools that you can bring to a fight, and they do a specific thing. And it's like an exotic effect, you know, it's like exotic, it's rare, it's like different, special. You'd have to give up your exotic weapon and armor slot to equip just one weapon. One black weapon. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. I see what they're saying. Yeah, I agree. No. This interviewer is derailing. Stop it. Okay. I don't know what that is, but Hunter cloaks back. Okay. Bigger difference? Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, that's all, folks. I'm assuming it's time for wish runs. It is, in fact, time for wish runs. I'm getting pinged. Goodbye, everybody. I will see you at DSC in approximately 3 hours.